It is time for Star Wars. It is a new week, technically, within the game. The guild conquests have ended, so those rewards have come in. Thinking about it, like looking, I still have 2.5 levels to go until level 80. I might have one more conquest that completes on this guy before I actually hit level 80, but we'll see. I'm not going to try to hit one or the other either way, so... we got some crafting materials. We got a medium conquest equipment crate. This is quite interesting. Contains, this is for under level 80, but like over level 70 or 75. Contains 2 relics, which are actually not bad for me right now. Of course, this guy has level 80 gear. I'm just waiting to equip on him. Warding mod 75A. A 270 mod. 270. 75 mods. Oh, that's neat. What's this one? Just mastery, defense rating. Use increased shield rating and absorption rating for 20 seconds. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that, but it's not bad. The actual base stats are nice anyway. These two things are the same, yeah? Yeah. And they're both absorption. Oh, we'll just equip this for now. Get the numbers pumped up.
It's okay.
Is it? Why are you always so soothing about it? Okay, so this is the wrong one. Well, yeah, we'll just equip this for now. The stats are like doubled. I think that's kind of worth it in itself. Don't know if I care enough to equip this for a few levels. I probably don't. These 2 mods I could use. These are just like mods, really. Let's see. Mods. Oh yeah, oh my god. All these numbers are higher. There's no point to not using these. They're only gonna last a few levels, but it's something. It is something. I got some credit certificates to redeem. I got one of these things. I don't really know what these do. Acquiring the highest tier of guild perks. Weird because it's character bound, so I don't really understand how that works. Use an XP boost. We have 2 remaining, and we're gonna get more. But we only have a couple levels left until this guy's at 80, and then all my characters are level 80. Well, actually, that's maybe not true anymore. Because I made a new character last night. I made a gunslinger for the Republic. It's a smuggler class. I was trying to match it up with what I was gonna make on the Empire side, but I couldn't figure out how to match it, even when I googled it, so I just picked whatever looked interesting. So I think for the bounty hunter and the smuggler, I'm gonna have 2 completely different playstyle classes, which is gonna be confusing, but hopefully not that big of a deal because I'm only doing the class stories on them anyway. That's my hope. We are literally where we left off. I didn't move at all since where I ended last night, so we're literally going to finish this area right now. Voss, Republic side. I'm also gonna do the heroics because I've gone like a full week now, or 2, I don't know, without doing any heroics here at all. So we're gonna go do the heroics after this. That'll count for some rep. It's probably still gonna require 1 more week of heroics here. I could do that at some point. I don't know when, just some point. Maybe on one of my other characters that's coming through Voss, just as a way to get some quick XP. Because I have like what, 5 more characters, 6 more characters to bring through Voss, so yeah. Alright. Which quest is this? The Dark Hollow. Okay. Make sure I have this down. As much as I've needed to memorize and learn all these new rotations, I'm gonna be able to start forgetting a lot of them soon. Sort of. As I start actually completing characters. A very interesting shaped tunnel. I had to like double glance at that to check what the hell I was looking at. Here, go forward. Yeah, let me get closer to my desk. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it's this cave again, our favorite cave. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been spotted. I've been forcibly unstealthed. That's not fair. everything's dead. A runestone. Do you like those? Yes, you do. You love them.
Thank you.
Not that it matters very much. Am I running around at 30 FPS? I am. I'm running around at 30 FPS. Okay. Oh, I feel like I just sped up. Oh! I almost knocked over an energy drink. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, this thing. I remember these. Oh.
What happened between you and the Gormak King?
Ni pate uvaro wisandan sware kanidede akja swaluda is. Ni havashun isquis kaijukai wijans in haumanai.
I remember killing this guy. This guy was talked about a lot in the Sith side, and it kind of like he was on 2 different plot lines.
Who is Selmakor?
Ileka wisan bota akayo vero kuipa iswisokip nikpate sevoptantinins ja fortainan.
Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot that plot point. Maybe after I see it like fucking 8 times, I'll remember it.
It's a big mistake to think this is over.
Ak usu tondin manan jai liugen kavojandin. Waldufne jamate jafraj.
You'd think that, right? You'd think I would not survive. And then you'd fight me, and you'd see that you, in fact, are the wrong one. I am stunned. Oh no. I don't imagine we'll finish everything there is to finish today on this character, but we're gonna come pretty close. We're gonna come pretty close. Oh, you have interesting, like, dying noises.
Trapped in darkness for centuries, I'm finally free. You have my thanks. Few challenge Selmakor's servant and survive. Those who do are his pawns.
His robe's glitching out.
The Gormak King grants screaming.
Oh god, you're so bright.
Do you know how Jokul got his power?
A mystic's power was not always a rare thing. The Gormak King sees visions. Beneath his skin, he is Voss still. The Voss and Gormak were once one people. I am their ancestor.
What made the Voss and the Gormak split up?
Some
The Republic?
saw visions, gained the power to heal. Others did not. This became the Great Divide. Now Voss and Gormak war against their own. Selmakor feeds on their hatred. If the war continues, Selmakor's power will grow beyond the Nightmare Lands. The Voss and the Gormak must make peace.
Peace won't happen unless they know the truth.
You see things clearly.
Do I?
You're part of the
I'm pretty sure I'm being blinded right now.
outsider will end the Gormak threat. You must heal this wound. Tell the Voss the truth, no matter the cost.
What harm could there be in ending a war?
I have seen a little of this new Voss. You seek allies for your own war. The Voss will find the truth hard to accept. They may refuse you because of it.
If I tell the truth, the Republic loses their chance at an alliance?
This war will end in truth or in blood. The choice will be yours. My time to rest has come. Go well.
On the Sith side, you find evidence that the whole reason there was a split is due to Republic interference in the first place. That hasn't come up here at all. And I am confused. Alright, well, we're done with this part. That was nice and quick. Quicker than I thought. I might just go, like, straight to Corellia after this. And save the heroics for later. Wait, no, there's still a bonus series to do here. I might do the bonus series and then go to Corellia and save the heroics for later. Because I'll have all week to do them. I might forget again, but it's fine. I won't forget in the end. So that's all that matters. For now, I just have to get out of here. Why are you freaking out? You're flickering. It's the effect that's on you. It's that red glow. Flickers. The fuck? That nameplate was moving. Alright, that is done. Now for the class story, I think? Or that was the class story. I have no idea. I think this is the class story. This is the class story. Okay, yeah. Complimentary major XP boost. Yeah, I'm not gonna need more of those after today. I don't know how to set this up. Here. You. Let's go there. You're special. I think. Something to scavenge. I will take it. He just ran right past the enemies. That's funny. Stealth. The Dark Heart. The Dark Heart? Dark Heart? I don't know how to pronounce this. This is, the same? Different? Smuggler Fade. This is different. I'm looking around like, this is different than I remember. I don't remember it looking quite like this. The interior, this room is the same. But you, on this Empire side, like, it's a completely different cave to the north. You enter from here. It's a different path in, but all these doors are still here. Interesting. I am ready. Find the hidden switch. I think I found it. It's behind a rock. Oh, you popped in.
3 altars. I meditate for enlightenment. Any nesting beasts will wake.
You have a final lesson to learn from these altars?
Altars are life, death, duty. Mystics must know. Inside, my journey's end.
Okay. Sounds like gibberish to me, but okay. The Altar of Life. Not quite as exciting as showing up to kill the Emperor. His voice. Oh my god. Oh, my invisible lightsaber. So buggy. Already.
It's okay.
Is it? I don't know, man. The bugs, they just keep coming. They're always there. Even in my dreams, all I see are the bugs. Is it really okay? Lots of trash mobs to kill. Dark Heart Creature. Bro, it's just a Nexu. It's not special. Imagine just having that corpse in your face while you're trying to meditate. Doesn't seem very conducive. Next altar. Are there like no more enemies in here except the ones that spawn during these phases? Feels like that might be the case. No. Yeah. Boss, defeat enemies. I am making conquest progress. I kind of hope that I get this guy to level 80 before I complete the conquest, to be honest. But I don't know how that's gonna go. We're already almost 10% of the way there. Investigate growing dark energy. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Well, that is not a Nexu.
It's okay.
Ow. Dead. Fake identity documents. Why did this thing have fake ID? What the hell? Alright. Altar of Death. It's surrounded. Not for long. Well, actually, yes, for long, because I'm not attacking them.
Light in darkness.
Oh.
Grandfather? You died. The cave and the beast before my rescue.
I apologize, sir, for not being able to save you.
That was weird.
Talons in my flesh, Gaiden Co. My breath fading. My last thought. Failure.
Grandfather, stop!
Hope remains. We sprang from this deep cradle. The altars root us. Life, death, duty. Here, all is possible. Ask, and life returns. Your parents, sister, cousins, myself, returned. Shall it be?
These lands are corrupted. This apparition could be lying.
My family... No. I must accept. Learn from what is necessary. I cannot be selfish.
You shoulder a mystic's burden. Willingly. Training ends, Gaiden Co.
Grandfather, your death. I do not understand.
It will take your life to understand. Jedi, your protection made this possible.
I think there's more to you than a familiar face.
A voice, knowledge, and, at heart, Gaiden Co. A reward is due. You walk a difficult path. If you seek truth, ask.
Can you tell me who the first son is?
The first son stands always behind you. He begins, does not end.
Wait, you can't just leave it at that.
She's standing behind me.
Hidden to ease suffering. It is yours. Darkness lingers. Healing must begin, Jedi. Seek the divide. Gaten Co. Farewell.
Grandfather, I will. Jedi, wait. I see. The world is different. Beautiful. A vision. I am a mystic.
I think that's up to somebody else.
Congratulations. No doubt your people will be eager to welcome you home.
Home. The three must know. Then, to Vaskar.
Okay. Oh, something else has spawned. Ancient chest. Okay, find the ancient artifact. I will do that. It's so weird when the class story splits off into like 2 separate objectives. It is confusing. Doesn't happen very often. When it does, it kind of just goes without explanation. Wow, talk about hiding it in a corner. Credits, ancient artifact, that's it? What? That's all? Not even like a mission item. Okay. Weird. Now we just have to get the fuck out of here. Not too much more expensive to just quick travel directly into the city, so I'm gonna do that. Just due to the layout, the taxis, and the price. Dialogue? Sure.
The royal family called the ship. They asked for me personally. Can you imagine? They want me to be their new representative. They obviously don't think I'm as good as father, but I told them my plans, and I'll earn their respect.
It sounds like you've got plans.
I've learned a lot.
She just
from
said
you,
she did.
And I'd like a cultural exchange between the Jedi and my people.
Jedi training would benefit any Force sensitives on your world.
No one else back home has my powers. I was always sort of a freak.
Flirt, I like you anyway. You're a freak out here, too. What the fuck? Oh, God.
When an adult joins the Jedi Order, they don't lose who they were. But they see the path they were walking very differently.
My path has a lot of broken dishes and explosions on it. With everything that's happened, it shouldn't bother me anymore. But it does. Maybe doing father's work will be good for me.
Or maybe it'll be bad. Alright, 2 places to go. Let's start over here. Oh, that's what this is. I saw some players standing over here with Amity the other day. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's meditation. Oh shit, is that started again? It's a new week. Oh, do we have to meditate with Amity? Defeat 100 enemies with Amity. Great. I don't have him on this character. Earn moments of insight. Ugh! That sucks. That's lame. Okay, well, that's fine also. I'll get that done on my main. This objective is literally you just have to go to one of these shrines and then hit meditate, but you can only amass 51 every like 10 minutes, so it takes like 40 minutes. we have to come back 4 times or just sit there for an hour? I'll do it. Defeat enemies with Amity, that's fine. I could just do the flashpoint stuff here with him out, and then that would accomplish that. I don't have much reasons to do flashpoints right now, but I guess I'll just run some for the hell of it. Just 1 point for flashpoints. I'm not gonna do any of these. I don't, yeah, no. Just run like 8 hammer stations or something. That wouldn't be too bad. Galactic Starfire, not doing that. Defeat 25 non-player enemies without the aid of your companions. That's... Does not progress through war zones, Galactic Starfighter, flashpoints, or operations. Okay. So I just have to go out into the world and just not use a companion for 8 kills. That's really not that bad. Crafting, weekly, daily areas, not up to that. 4 world missions. What is this? Whew. Core world. Well, I'm about to do Corellia. 8 missions, 100 enemies. Yeah, that's just going to complete itself. Taris. These are world bosses. Oh, you know this. If I go there, there's probably groups for it. Should I go to Taris? This is 100% a world boss thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can complete 7 of these for the first time ever. Like, pretty easily. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think it over. If I go, I'll probably just go on this character anyway. He needs XP. World bosses give a lot of XP. Also, if I'm a tank, I could just be like, I'll tank! And then hopefully not die. Hopefully. Hey, it's this building, reskinned again. Sup?
Welcome, Jedi. I am Sun V of the Three. This is a joyous day.
The interpreters speak. Gaiden Ko's vision is genuine.
Gaiden Ko, we ordain you mystic. Be always wise.
The completion of training marks a beginning, not an end.
I will remember.
Gaiden Ko's entourage grows. Interpreters await. Healers travel from the shrine. Jenar Say volunteers to lead his guardians.
These guardians attend to his safety?
Yes, a commando escort.
Gaiden Ko's vision remains.
The interpreters speak. Gaiden Ko's vision is clear. Unusually so. He must see your force. Both sides. He cannot learn here. Gaiden Ko must travel with you.
Oh. I actually didn't see that coming.
Gaiden Ko, certainly. But I don't have space for all those commandos and healers.
It's okay. My world doesn't have enough ships, but Alani or Ty are doing well.
We gain a mystic, now lose him to the outsiders.
I am not lost. The Jedi show kindness, patience, generosity. We should learn. Consider allying with the Republic.
The Republic would provide whatever you need to expand.
We will consider it, Gaiden Ko.
Carry Voss with you. Always.
I shall. Please, I must greet my entourage. Call when we leave.
Okay. Does this count as an army? I know it was like 1 planet ago. We really wanted an army. Go to your ship's airlock on Voss. Okay. Your ship's airlock on Voss. Oh, man. That's different. That means I have to take a completely different route. Alright, well, to the planet story first. Finish that up. Whee! You know, if you had amity on multiple characters, you might be able to just do this. Like that. Can I even get him? Yeah, it's cheap enough. Probably just do it off stream, that part. Just whenever I have time to sit around and hit a button. Because you have to hit the button, you have to meditate, you have to sit... Oh, wrong way. You have to sit there for like 2 minutes. And then you have to wait another 10 minutes. Or character swap. And so you do this 4 times, and that would just be like 10 minutes of sitting there. Maybe like 11 minutes, really. Or like 11 minutes of just sitting there doing nothing. It's not the most exciting objective.
You return from the Nightmare Lands. We will waste no time. The 3 wish to hear your report directly. I will contact them.
This is a great honor for the Republic. I hope you've brought good news.
Sanvi, Guntamer, Nenji. The 3.
So you were the outsider the Mystics saw.
You exposed Lord Beldis. You completed the Mystics' trials.
You defeated Jokul. We did not expect so much.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Your service to the Voss is almost complete.
Jokul saw the future. Another Gormak visionary could bring our destruction. This cannot be allowed. You walked Jokul's path. Tell us, how did the Gormak king receive his visions?
Lie. It was the darkness. I mean, it kind of was the darkness, but also, no.
Gormak are also capable of having visions. You are one people that split centuries ago. You're fighting a civil war that's corrupting all of Voss. You'll destroy yourselves. You have to make peace.
Impossible! Unthinkable!
You link us to all that is horror.
The Gormak have waged war on the Voss for centuries. Do you realize what you're asking?
Hey, I'm just carrying the message.
I'm only telling you what I know.
So you claim.
You forget the Mystic's vision. An outsider will end the Gormak threat. By sharing this truth, the Gormak become Voss. A threat no longer.
All else has happened as seen. We cannot deny Mystic's vision.
Then, it is possible. The Gormak may be our brothers. Everything must change.
I know the truth is hard to accept, but this is what's best for Voss.
We do what is necessary. A Voss does not kill a Voss. All action against the Gormak will be suspended, if we can make them understand. You ask us to join your war. The Voss cannot aid you now.
We understand. The Republic only wishes you the best of luck in your efforts.
There is much to be done. We take our leave.
You put the Voss before your own. This could not have been easy.
I had no right to tell the Voss anything but the truth.
You could have lied. You did not.
There's no chance of a Republic alliance, but there's no chance of an Imperial one either. All things considered, we did well.
The Republic has done much for Voss. This will be remembered. Your part in this has ended, outsider. You have our thanks.
Nice. I told them the same thing as a Sith. Because when you tell them that as a Sith, it actually makes them prefer the Empire. So it's like the same action with 2 completely different results. A little weird, but... anyway. The way the storytelling goes is a little weird. Sometimes the stories... a lot of the time the stories like conflict with each other. Makes it seem like they only really expected you to do one. But at the same time, the way the content's set up, like you should totally do them all. That's where like probably most of the content is split between all the base game stuff. I won't know until I try the expansions though. Alright, now we have to go to my ship's airlock to progress the class story. Okay. And to do that, I have to go up here. Also, here's the heroics. Mail. A free Kawon. Do you remember me, Leffy, from Kieran's expedition? Yes, the guy that was going crazy. Looked you up when I got home. Wow, if I knew who you were when we met. I've been more scared of you than the woods. Why? At least I got to salvage some of poor Dr. Kieran's work back at the university, putting it all together. Did you know ancient Voss had invented a primitive form of energy manipulation using polished crystalline mirrors? Okay. It's great. I don't think that will actually amount to anything in the story, but thank you for that lore knowledge. Cool. I'll take that. What's this? Yashu Vo. That sounds like a Voss name. Came to Tython. Oh yeah, the Force Sensitives, the Mystics, the failed Mystics. Eldest taught much that was wrong, we're slow to unlearn. Here we are not lost, we begin. Master Delsa. Master Delsa. Who's Master Delsa? Should I know that name? Mail server operation failed. What the fuck did you just say to me? It looked like it succeeded to me. Did it not look like it succeeded? Here, let me... Okay, you like this puzzle box?
Thank you. It's lovely.
You're welcome. Living legend. I'm that too. Hang on 1 second. I need to be right back, but it's gonna be real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, real quick. Alright, back to the station. Or up to the station. It's back to the station. I haven't been there today, but... Back to the station. Where something's gonna happen in our airlock. Something. I don't know where I'm gonna go from once I get to Corellia. Because there's a couple things I'll have to do. We are also barely going to hit level 80 by the time we get to the end of all this. I don't like this.
Jedi.
Oh god.
I managed to get away from the embassy for
Trap.
it. Gaten Cole,
Trap.
congratulations.
Trap.
I knew you could do it. And now you're leaving?
Gaten Ko may lead his people into the galaxy and the Republic.
What a wonderful idea. But I'm afraid I can't allow it.
I knew it. Oh god. Interesting sound effect.
Sophia?
It's all right, Gaten Ko. Your true destiny is just beginning. When the Jedi is dead, I'll explain everything.
Oh. 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 Oh! Okay. Oh, this is easy. Oh, this is easy. Wow. She wasn't even a boss enemy.
Stronger than you look.
You were weaker than I thought you'd be.
I understand now. You're one of the Emperor's children, like Blasis.
I bear that honor, yes. I intended the pilgrimage to truly test Gaten Ko. Power or death, hopefully yours. The first son will kill me for failing. But it doesn't matter. I've known the perfect enlightenment of serving the Emperor.
Tell me the first son's name.
You don't know who the first son is.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
share
why I
a little
asked.
secret. Neither does he. You see, Jedi, Some children never know their true nature. They sleepwalk through life until the Emperor wakes them. The first son serves the Emperor, then returns to normal, unaware. A politician? A soldier? Maybe one of your allies.
CO! It's Master CO. That's my guess.
Keep going. Tell me everything about him.
I thought Jedi learned to be content with what you have.
I trusted. I am betrayed.
I'm sorry, Gaiden Ko. I wanted to see you exalted, at the Emperor's right hand. But you chose the Republic. I can't save you.
And what were you about to do?
We heard battle. The door was barred. Gaiden Ko, Honored One, are you well?
I am well, thank you.
We're a bit shaken, but everything's fine.
We have had no Sith prisoners. Her fate is sealed.
Throw her in the Dark Heart? That just seems unnecessary.
What's the penalty for endangering a mystic's safety?
She leaves Voskar.
Genersay, you can't let her get away with this.
She takes the step of harmony, down from the mountain. Leaves Voskar forever.
You have to jump off a cliff? If you threaten a mystic, you have to jump off a cliff? That's hilarious. I like how it's dark side to be like, if that is your law. Sounds good to me. Unacceptable. I'm tempted to take the Star Trek approach right now. Not that Jedi would do that, but I'm just tempted to take the Star Trek approach and just be like, it's your law, I can't interfere.
I must respect your customs.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Jedi. Enjoy your victory. You won't have many more.
Shoot her in the head. That'd be funnier.
We return when all is done.
Yeah, push her off a cliff. It's like walking the plank, but you're walking the cliff. Use your ship's intercom. Which one leads to my ship? Is it this one? Is it that one? How does this work? It's that one. Forgetting my key bindings. Just gonna push her off a cliff. I definitely let what side I'm playing on influence my choices a little bit. But that was funny. Yeah, I never see the flyaway animations because I never do them. They're not as good as the flying 2 animations. Boss looks beautiful when you fly down to it. When you fly away from the station, it's like, what am I looking at? Dialogue!
Any chance I can use the ship's long-distance communication system for about an hour?
Are you paying for the minutes?
Is there somebody you're trying to reach?
Sorta. I want to put Milo's Lady Doctor into the Republic's database. I keep studying her picture, but nothing. I'm hoping it can jog something about her or that glowing box. I'm close, practically seeing her in my sleep.
Take care that you don't become obsessed with this woman.
I'm not obsessed. This is important. What if I just need one more day before I remember?
Listen to yourself. You're losing perspective.
You don't understand. Getting captured ruined Milo's life and destroyed my career. I'll never be anything more than a lieutenant. I deserve to know why. I know you're looking out for me, but imagine how you'd feel. I can't miss this chance.
I don't think I'd feel very much. Life does that sometimes, bro. Sometimes you lose a week of your memory.
Still no luck.
I lose my memory of the morning every day.
I think it's time to...
You know, the whole I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast that day. Doesn't really matter.
You said yourself this may be your best lead.
I won't give up looking for her, but
Just playing
I don't
devil's
want to turn
advocate
into
at this
Milo
point.
either. Her picture's in the Republic database, so I'm going to delete my copy. I've done all I can. I have a good situation here. I won't let the past mess it up.
Good job. You just fucking flip-flopped.
Hey.
Hey.
I've been meaning to ask. Have you been in any major battles? Apart from Hoth, I mean.
Yeah, the one at your mom's place.
When the Republic has needed my help, I've always been ready.
My postings haven't exactly been stellar, but I was there for the 8-hour invasion. Did my part, watched the Imperials slink away. I'm proud of that, though what we're doing seems more important, even if the historians never know.
Well, you should go tell him. Why did you have so much dialogue? Someone down here has dialogue, too. I see it. It's under the... Oh, no wonder I can't see hers when I'm up there. It's underneath my star... No, the GTN symbol.
I was thinking about all the places we've been.
Yeah?
Wesh was fun. Apart from those Imperials all over our research station. And before
Fun.
that was the Fortitude.
Yeah?
The galaxy's just so violent.
Yeah.
How do you cope?
Well, it's none of my business, really.
Your people aren't pacifists. I've seen your technology.
Well, you have to stand up for yourself to get the things you want. I've known you for how long now? I thought I had you worked out. But I think I understand you more now. And I see you differently.
I'm flattered. This is inappropriate. Wait, what's inappropriate? What is this supposed to mean? I don't understand these replies. See me differently how? Is she flirting? Doesn't sound like flirting. What does flirting sound like? Let's find out.
It's rare for someone to make the effort to understand me.
Now I can see the choices you have to make. How hard things must be.
Is that
for you
what
two.
this is?
But at least we have each other. As allies, I mean.
Is that what it sounds like? Dude, when you pick the fucking option on the Sith, you just sound like a fucking tool. I just thought it would always sound like a tool. This didn't sound like a tool. What the fuck? That's weird. I gotta get rid of all this crap. I have this. I still haven't decided what to do with this. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it because it looks dumb. Also, I don't even have all the pieces. Oh, I probably just sold some of them. Yeah, no, it looks kind of dumb. I don't like that part. And it kind of needs that part. All these sets look a little stupid. The decon? Yes. Okay. I have so many things to do. Cargo! It's cargo. S-cargo. Done. Legacy. Where? Put this here. Put, nope. Nope. Go away. Put these here. Use the intercom.
Masimele. Asoren ben es mindig sajana.
What he means is, on behalf of the Republic, we welcome you, and your very impressive entourage.
Thank you. I have 3 interpreters, 7 healers, 60 commandos.
That's cute that they put numbers to it. It would be even nicer if then I could allocate them and use them in some sort of strategy aspect. I know that won't happen though.
We must use the Voss healers sparingly, but they could save thousands of lives.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
What about this first son, Jedi? Has anything new turned up?
What outfit is she wearing? It looks like a combination outfit, doesn't it? Never seen it.
The ambassador you sent me to meet was actually a child of the Emperor.
Dun dun
You're
dun.
joking.
Sophia Forrest? But I've known her since... Well, I'll pass on the news.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Master CO's hosting a war council.
It's totally
He said
CO.
you should join in right away.
CO is the child. He's the first son.
Supreme Chancellor, may I present our new allies?
I greet you, Gaten Co. and Hello Voice. The Empire threatens our core worlds, and your strength will be vital in the days ahead. The core worlds founded the Republic we defend. They are centers of government and commerce. Our society would crumble without them. Now an Imperial fleet is en route to one of these besieged worlds, Corellia, carrying thousands of reinforcements. That fleet must never arrive.
Am I supposed to stop it? It's a fleet.
How many ships? Dozens?
More than 30 troop carriers, but they aren't heavily armed. Our true problem is their escort.
Naturally.
The Imperial fleet is
That's how
protected
fleets
by
work.
a dreadnought, the Javelin. Without it, we could scatter them easily. A functional dreadnought
That's
will
it?
be a huge asset in defending the core worlds. I need you and your alliance to capture the Javelin.
I hope you have a plan in mind for this.
Your smaller force should help you to slip through their defenses, board the Javelin, and force the captain's surrender. I must go. I leave this vital task...
What's stopping the troop transports from just also boarding the dreadnought and then fighting us
You
off?
have a rational mind. You know trying to capture a dreadnought with the forces we have is utter insanity.
I agree. But none of these options let me agree.
If the opportunity arises, I'm fully prepared to cheat my way to victory.
What?
Ah, excellent.
To begin,
Huh?
our ships distract the Javelin.
That's not what I thought I was going to say. I don't understand these choices.
They're expecting an attack, but a defensive formation at a distance would keep them distracted.
That would keep our ships out of the fire, but capturing a dreadnought isn't like boarding a raft. We should go along. Me, Theron, Kaizen, everyone. We each take a few Voss commandos and our holocommunicator. You head for the bridge. We split up and get the other sections under control.
What about the Eshka? Don't we have, like, Eshka?
This mission will need all of us to stand any chance of success.
Excellent. If you have this in hand, I shall go. Corellia's defenders would benefit from my help. May the Force be with you all.
You're the traitor. I know you are. It probably isn't. I'm putting my money on that, though. That's my guess. There's more dialogue everywhere. Oh god. Where am I? Okay, dialogue. Let's start down here, shall we? Nadia.
Things are quiet back home for now, so I'm gonna focus on my Padawan studies.
Oh
I
right,
read
you're
the
a
text the
Padawan.
council sent
I
me,
forgot
but
about
I
that.
still don't understand what a Padawan does.
Me too. She starts by doing chores. Well, no, I think they are specifically for learning,
Padawan
right?
hones her combat and meditation skills, exercises temperance, and is open to the knowledge of all cultures.
So, what should I learn first, Master?
I demand absolute loyalty.
A Jedi is always patient. The results of your actions may be years, even decades away, and you must be willing to wait.
I try, but it's like lighting a fuse. I'm just putting off the bang till later. Maybe I should study something else.
Remember the tenets of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force.
I should write this down. Thank you.
Right?
I don't mean to be so slow. Everything is so new.
Ha, wink. I'm here to help. I want to pick it. It's getting funny. Yeah, fuck it.
If you need to talk about anything.
It doesn't sound like it, right?
I won't forget.
It's so weird compared to the fucking Sith, dude. The Sith, I picked one of those options as a Sith the entire time I played the Sith, and I almost puked. These ones don't even sound anything like that. It's so weird.
Good. I hoped you'd have some time. I've been trying to study, but Dr. Cedrix keeps coming to talk to me. He's offering to give me an astronomy lesson. Apparently, he built his own telescope and everything. He's really very charming.
So are you. Do you like him? Your studies are important. What is this? Did I unlock this by picking the option twice? I wouldn't know, because Sith side, I literally only picked it once. I haven't picked it on my agent. I never picked these options. I don't know what they lead to. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens.
Something you have in common. But your company is infinitely preferable.
True, Cedrix is
I like
annoying.
talking to Dr. Cedrix, but only because he's so curious about everything. It's
Is
like
he?
talking to my father.
He seems very
It's not
picky.
a problem, is it? Then I'm friends with him?
We're on a ship. You're supposed to be. Be careful of Holiday. No, you don't have to be too careful of a fucking hologram, do
You
you?
can be friends with whomever you like.
I know, but I wanted to ask you because, well, you're more to me than just my master.
Okay, there's got to be some, like, you picked two options and now it unlocks a path thing. Because I picked one option with Jaisa and then nothing ever came out of it and I just puked. Yeah, fuck it.
You're much more.
She's more likable.
I thought so. Dr. Cedrix
Don't say it
doesn't
like
come
that.
close.
Oh, that's kind of rude. I'm gonna tell him you said that.
What? Oh, please excuse me, Jedi.
I have a
The
name.
last pieces of the Van Drake generator must have a precise exposure to the ship's engine core. I'll be right back.
What? What?
Jedi.
You just left me with your
Can I please
hologram.
talk to you for a minute. It's about Theron.
You stop. What? It always is with you. It is. It always is.
Something isn't quite right with him.
Theron's been working so hard for the symposium. It's all he talks about. It's just so rare for him to get a real challenge. I don't think he's handling it very well. Please, he listens to you. Is there anything you can do?
Imagine having to voice act this character. I mean, she did great, but holy fucking Christ, that must get annoying.
I'll watch out for Theron and step in if things go too far.
Oh, thank you. You're a good friend to us, Jedi. Both me and my sweet Theron.
Okay.
You are most welcome.
I hate this.
Just in time. A moment longer and the irradiation would have gone too far.
The what?
Theron, honey, why don't you take a break? With me.
No. Too much to do. Sorry, Jedi. I'll speak to you another time.
Oh my god. Okay.
My work is finally complete. The Van Drake generator. Dare I say, a masterpiece among masterpieces.
Theron, I'm so proud of you. I think I'm gonna cry.
Why can't you just speak normally? What about me? I helped. It's true, I did.
Don't my contributions count for anything?
Yeah.
Of course. Your moral support was, invaluable. The Luminatis Club Symposium
Moral
only runs
support.
for a day.
I will force
I
choke
must
you.
secure the generator for transport. Its core needs to be perfectly shielded. The core is very sensitive to nearby electronic systems, you see. Its processes could...
Are you doing all right?
Jedi, I am a complete idiot. The core of my Van Drake generator could have an application that I never considered. For Holiday. If I linked that core to Holiday's central processor, it could increase her sentience by a factor of 10 or more.
Could?
How would Holiday change if you gave her this core?
she'd be able to transcend most of her remaining technical limitations. Her slicing capability could increase, her personality would evolve. But if I remove the core, my Vandrake generator is useless. I won't have a hope of winning the symposium.
This is your future we're discussing. You deserve a say.
But Theron's upset. I just want him to be happy.
There's no time to decide. The symposium's starting soon. The entire Luminatus Club is expecting me. I have to attend. I'll be back soon.
Ooh. Ooh.
It appears I have secured my place in scientific history. As a laughingstock. There I stood at the podium, my fellow scientists hanging on my every word. I had only to turn on the Vandrake generator, but I couldn't do it. I saw Holiday, and I couldn't. When I tried to explain, I was booed off the stage.
You're a better scientist than all of them put together.
That's very kind of you. Now, Holiday, I think the core is ready. We can begin the installation.
Theron, I'm scared. What if it changes me? What if I don't love you anymore?
Holiday, I am a fool dancing in your shadow. But whether you favor me or not, I will always belong to you.
Theron,
Oh,
install
God.
it now, before I change my mind.
Is there supposed to be some, like, music playing here? Like some special music? I feel like there is. Because this is just like a big trope. Ah!
2 and 3 reinitializing. Transfer. Transfer.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Holiday, please, speak to me.
Oh my, how embarrassing. That core is potent stuff.
Has the core made any difference yet?
Got more space. Like there's huge empty rooms waiting to fill up. It's exciting.
It'll take time for the change to fully propagate. Holiday's systems are very complex. But in the end, her personality and sentience will increase. Exponentially. I hope we'll be able to keep up.
Okay. Alien boy, how's the hunt? What's going on?
You wanted to talk, Quaizen?
Quaizen. Alien boy. Oy,
Not
okay.
if you keep calling me a soft thing. I remember what that means, you know. Huh. Kaizen says you're a hero.
Yeah, she is in the bounty hunter story. That's so weird that she's also in this story.
According to Quaizen, I'm the Scorekeeper's Herald. It's a long story.
As nicknames go, I'd look for something a little snappier.
What about Barson Thor? Because that's another one. What about Silent Teeth? That's another one.
Hunt, hunt, hunt. You know, if you hunted crooks instead of animals, you'd be a household name. Okay, I got a Veneb Drusk, Trandoshan, former bounty hunter, retired. That him?
Even the Jedi archives rarely recover information that quickly.
I'm all wired up to the holonet. If it's out there, it's up here. After he retired, this Veneb became some big shot Trandoshan clan leader. Just suddenly shot up the ranks. Oh, shot up the ranks after a lot of his rivals went missing, usually on hunts. Interesting, huh?
Veneb wasn't helping Gwora for credits. He was maneuvering himself into becoming a clan leader.
That's all I got on this Veneb, but it should be enough for you two to find him. So Kaizen, we're square on this, right? No more favor-izode?
You've been very helpful. I think we can consider this even.
I have mail.
Hey now, don't go soft on me. I like you fine as you are. See you around, Kaizen. Take care of yourself and your herald.
Fucking alien speak, man.
Ruktar Krivo Kirbenas, Gorakrates, Yanor Foita, Zademo, Ragorant, Rockil Lex, Nas.
Why is being a clan speaker so important?
Natrasisi, Odortikcha, Morta Frapsa.
I have like, I've seen the little emotes they do when they speak, just NPCs and characters, in the base game at least, so many times now. I have all of them like memorized at this point. Because it's like the same ones over and over. A little stance adjustment, a little shrug, the one where you're speaking and you do this over and over.
If the scorekeeper sees Venom's heart, then she must also see yours. She understands you can't let him escape judgment.
Well, maybe in reality, there is no scorekeeper, and you're dumb. Maybe that's the truth. That's what I'd say the truth is. Okay. More dialogue. We're almost through it.
That's quite the fighting style you have.
Yeah?
Looks like you sneaked a few combat manuals in amongst the history texts.
Is that a word? Sneaked. Sneaked? Snuck? Huh.
There is poetry and logic in battle.
I'm used to fighting in squads. Constant redeployments taught me to sink fast with whoever's at my shoulder. Now you know your tactics, but you're not afraid of your gut instinct either. I've tightened down my style to match. Might make the Imperials think twice the next time we're cornered.
He has a funny, like, facial animation reset, too, where he just goes to, like, neutral. Because he'll be so expressive and then just...
You're not gonna believe this.
So
Remember
happy.
Milo's talk about a glowing box and the lady doctor he was
And then...
That lady doctor
And
turns
then...
out to be real.
Wait for it.
She sent me a message.
Ah, he had animated him off screen.
Lieutenant Eraso, my name is Dr. Sarah Frey. I hear you've been looking for me. I've fled the Empire.
You have Holiday's
Your search has
haircut.
been in grave danger, but I imagine you won't be satisfied until you have answers. I am responsible for Milo Pelham's
And Jace's.
instability and your suffering. I could not refuse a Darth's orders.
I did the smuggler intro, just the intro cinematic, yesterday, and there's a character that looks almost exactly like this character. Like, same face, same hair, but he has tattoos. I was so confused at the start. I was like, wait, what's my Jedi? My Sith? What are they doing here? It's so weird.
It sounds like the Sith are involved in this.
The Sith Lord I once served, Darth Owsle, is a great scholar. He even advises the Dark Council. His speciality is ancient holocrons.
What's a holocron?
A glowing box.
Holocrons contain ancient knowledge. To the untrained eye, they match Milo's description.
The Dark Council trusted Darth Owsle to decipher a rare holocron for them, but Owsle saw a chance to keep its knowledge for himself. He wanted to copy the holocron into a person's mind.
What's all this beeping?
The matrix of a holocron is far too complex to be mapped onto a person's brain.
Darth Owsle requisitioned 2 prisoners from the Empire. You, Lieutenant Eraso, and your friend. The initial procedure was imperfect.
That was 3.
Milo Pelham's mind simply collapsed under so much knowledge. But you were a great success.
A great success? She had a Sith library in my head.
Dr. Frey must have sealed the holocron's data from your conscious mind somehow.
Any Sith would kill for that holocron's knowledge. But no one will know it's there unless you tell them. All I have said is the truth. Now, please remove my image from the Republic database. I won't be safe until then. Lieutenant Felix. That's your name, isn't it? I'm sorry.
She's asking me to keep her safe? At least she's got a blasted sense of humor.
What happens now?
I need to think.
Yeah, you make the decision. It's not my decision. What do I care what you do or what happens to her? This is all just fade to black shit anyway. Let's go find out what he did in like a fucking 5-second time span.
This must be torture for you, huh?
What?
A library of ancient knowledge
Listening to
in my
you?
head and no way to reach it without me going crazy.
Oh, that.
The teachings of madmen, murderers, or cantankerous old ghosts have little appeal for me.
So nothing you're planning to rummage for. Good to know. I won't pretend I like this. It's a massive risk for both of us. But I've carried this data for years and never knew a thing. Besides, if anything does go wrong, I have your expertise on hand.
I'm always here if you need me.
I doubt Republic Command will have a change of heart if I report this. My career's still going nowhere. But, so what? You have a cause worth fighting for. I want to see it through.
That is the reset. It's funny. Mail. What's this? Ambassador Janik. Yes. Political situation in Voskon is like a red-hot sand wasp hollow. Okay. Senior Voss command is being called back. Consultations about the Gormak. Every mystic not in seclusion is being asked for advice. You took thousands of years of Voss culture and gave it a good shake. Can't imagine what it's going to look like once things settle down. But I want to be here to see. Still can't believe the Voss and Gormak share a common origin. Neither can they, I imagine. One thing's certain. We're not getting any Voss allies anytime soon. For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. That's not true. In my class story, we did. Superiors might not agree, but they don't know the Voss like I do. We're going to help them work this out, and someday there'll be a place for them in the Republic. Okay, give me the money. It really conflicts with my class story. Like, a lot.
My own people. Can't even trust my own people.
Did something happen with your political supporters?
Those Balmoran refugees. I wanted to bring them home. Already arranged to meet them on Alderaan. Then I deciphered more of Greystar's journals. Found out why he didn't want me reading them. Journals report these refugees were in contact with local Imperial officials, negotiating for food, medicine, protection.
Greystar was aware the refugees were trading with Imperials?
Yes! Wrote it down! Never lifted a finger!
Oh my god.
Imperials would have offered anything for intelligence about Balmora. How many refugees gave in? Gave information and got my people killed!
Oh my god.
Greystar let it happen. But he knew I'd retaliate, so he kept this from me.
What was it like to compress this audio? that's where my brain goes.
So what happens now you know the truth?
They're collaborators. Collaborators die. Or live in a cell. Already arranged to meet the refugee leaders, to help them home. But
He has a
now,
funny reset
going
too.
in chains for conspiring with the enemy. I arrest the guilty. I prove my devotion to Balmora.
Okay.
You're Balmoran, just as they are. You must serve your people as you see fit.
It's none of my
All settled
business.
then. Need to get things organized for their arrest. Make sure soldiers are waiting for them. Excuse me.
It's none of my business. I don't care about Balmora. I don't care about this Republic shit. I'm gonna do all the expansions on a fucking Sith. Where am I going? Oh, did we do all the dialogue? Oh, that took a while. Oh, wow. You know there's 11 other players on this ship right now? Boy, that's a lot more than 11. What the fuck? Now it says, it's like behind my webcam, but it's like, it says 9 players, 10 players, showing 40 results. What the fuck? I don't think this game knows how to do math. I guess we just go to the Defender for now. Wait, no, we're on the Defender. I guess we go to the Javelin for now. Yep. Bring me. Bring me. Whoosh. Ah. There it is. I think we're already too close, if you ask me. I think we're already a little dangerously close, personally. I feel like this quest will have me hit 78. I got a lot of XP from all that dialogue. I got like a lot. Alright. Let's go. Wait, why am I going in here? I have no reason to be in here. You cannot mount here. Why are you running? Oh no. Oh, you think just because I'm a Jedi, I'm gonna hurt you or something?
We're in the network room. Breaking Imperial coding makes me all tingly.
Holiday.
Slipped off to security.
I swear to
imagine
God.
He knows what to do with an Imperial security system. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta. Secure it. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be as simple, I'm guessing. I will have to kill these guys. Bam, motherfucker. Nice. Who the fuck is that? Guy came out of the bushes. I will nickname him Charlie. Dead.
Hold on, Jedi. Security system's being stubborn. Done.
Hi, Elder God. How
I'll
many
watch
ships
for
in there?
more.
Just one?
Zenith out.
Technically one per character. It's related to your class story. Every class gets a different ship. Technically, in terms of story, my character has several ships, but you can only go on one of them. And that's the one related to your class story. And every class story has like a unique appearance. This is a trap, if I've ever seen one. But I haven't seen one in this game. I've never seen anything like this, actually. I don't really know what this is. Wait, what? What do I have to do? Oh, I have to search this guy. Oh, okay. Dead. I think I over-prepared for that a little bit. But that's okay. Alright. Secure the third infiltration point. What does that mean? This? What? Use the door? What do I do? I'm gonna have to fight these guys. So. Oh. There's a console over here. Oh, God! The drone spotted me. Was that drone always there? Ah, indeed. Okay. Use the console.
Armory's secure, but they locked the door to weapons control. We're cutting through. Not to jinx it, but I expected stronger resistance than this. Might be a harder fight up ahead. Reso out.
You've already jinxed it. Disabled attack droid. Access the elevator. Hey, nice. I wasn't detected. I don't know how that blew the thing up, but somehow it did. You're like forcing me to fight with these interactions. It's almost like you know I'm probably playing a stealth class in my last story. Ooh, I can scrap you, Javelin security droid. Scavenger. Nice. Ha ha ha. He insulted them. Go to the ship's bridge. Height. This is not a good sign.
Greetings, Master Jedi. All parameters are met. My work can finally be demonstrated.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Obeying my standard orders, I've seeded this vessel with detonite charges. These charges are sufficient to destroy the Javelin, its occupants, and nearby vessels. I apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Disable those charges, or I'll break you down to your components.
All interfering remote safeties have been removed. I have placed multiple detonite charges in mathematically precise positions. All Imperial vessels have been signaled to withdraw as the countdown has begun.
So we just walked into a trap?
By my calculations, even if dozens of the charges are disarmed, it is now impossible to prevent the javelin's destruction.
But if we disable as many as we can, there won't be enough of a blast to destroy our ships.
You may attempt it, but my placement of the charges is flawless. There are charges on all main coolant regulation systems to ensure complete destruction.
I'll send the bomb locations out to everybody.
You and I can take care of the charges nearby, and trust the others to reach the rest in time.
A shame my accomplishment will soon be superheated vapor, but such is the nature of demolition work. Good day.
Okay. Oh yeah, technically, if you have a guild, your guild can have a ship too, technically. It's a flagship like this. There's like one model for the Republic and one for the Empire. And then you can customize it, like you can customize like normal player housing. But it's expensive or something, requires certain materials. I've been on the Empire ones. I don't know if I've ever been on a Republic one. The Republic ones look like this. The Empire ones just look like Star Destroyers. Oh my. These drones can detect me. You know they never have these drones on the other class stars. Never. Only on ones where they know I'm stealthing anyway. Okay, so. Okay.
For a while.
Okay. Destroy. Disarm? Hollow call. Oh man, that's crazy. Somewhere around right here, if I'm looking, I can make my light that's right there, I have a light there, reflect like through my glasses into my frame so I can just like see underneath me the light. That's mind trippy. Get over here. Can't get around you, so might as well just do that. You can't see me. What? Oh, okay. Explosion. That was interesting. You guys are gonna have to die, seems like. Level 78. Nice. I'm probably gonna beat the conquest before I hit max level on this character, which is unfortunate because that gives me worse rewards. I think the guild rewards should still be what I'm looking for. So assume it's based on current level when that ends. Let's go. You can't see me. Where do I go? You might be able to see me. Oh! You could see me, but I got away. Weapons deck. Let's go. Oh my. Can I get past this one? I'm not so sure. I don't think so. Okay, well then I'm just gonna do the normal thing of BAP! Alright, they're all dead. Oh. Ow. Dead. Scavenge. Let's go. Your lightsaber's still out, lady. Now we must escape. Oh my. Oh hey, we're back. Wait, this is where I think we are. We where I think we are? Maybe. Ah! I feel like we've gone in a circle. Ah! Ah! This sucks.
It's okay.
Oh! Oh, 78! 78! 78, 78, 78! I got my new passive! 78! Yeah! Okay, I just noticed it. I was like, wait, why is my stealth strike glowing? Because that's a thing now. So now I can, like, spam my shadow strike. That's good damage, I guess. Not really good for tanking, but it's good damage and good energy management. I think. I think so. I'm sure my rotation just changed again. That's all the unlocks for this. I'll be very well off when I try to play Inquisitor. I'm gonna play the same class, just Empire side.
Destruction of the journal is imminent. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat. Please evacuate immediately.
Jedi, do you read? We're clearing the tactical stations and everything's flashing red. What's the situation?
You and the commandos have to get to the ship immediately.
All right, you heard him. Go. No, wait. Call us nah. Take point. I can't leave yet. The Imperial crewmen were trying to erase these tactical stations. They might be carrying battle plans. I need to do a full download.
If you do this, will you be able to evacuate?
Unlikely. Sounds like the whole deck's going to shear off. The pods. I saw a rank of escape pods on this deck. I can make it down to Corellia's surface.
Even if you survive the landing, you'll be in the middle of a war zone.
I'll stay bunkered down. This date is more important than heroics. Be safe, and we'll rendezvous on Corellia. Reso, signing off.
Okay. Let's go. Woo! Are these guys here from the beginning? I just like skipped past them because they're facing a very weird direction. I think they are. This map just kind of took me in a big circle. It's interesting. At least it felt like a circle.
Welcome back, Master. Your vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
Naturally.
Toria, hafne farjet, bien furkdan mitov, makopiet ni chorma, gurm geinach.
If we want Felix back, we can't stand here talking.
Estavola meg minil uge. Oze gisazos homaleban.
We think the pod was caught in an automated landing system for Coronet City's shipyards. So it's probably there. Somewhere.
To Corellia. To search. And to war.
Ooh, how epic. Ooh. I see more dialogue. Barely. I can barely see when Nadia has dialogue.
Just so you know, I may not be available for training for a while. And issues come up back home. It's a real puzzle.
If a challenge has been placed before you, use the opportunity to grow.
See, a guild back home is building a new spaceport. They want me to petition the Senate for Republic help. Trouble is, the guild wants to demolish the Annex of Kespin and build the new spaceport on that site.
What's that?
The Annex is our oldest ruin. To be honest, it's collapsing and sort of dangerous, but it's sacred.
Surely the guild could build the spaceport somewhere else.
Clearing another site would take months. The forests around the capital are just too dangerous. We need that spaceport, but the Annex is so old. What would you do?
Spend the credits on renovating those ruins. You'll preserve your heritage and attract Republic scholars.
No ignorance, only knowledge. All right, I'll spread knowledge. Thank you. You always make me feel better.
I just picked the neutral option. So maybe the neutral option makes you feel better.
Do you have a
I only have like 3
I
options.
just wanted to mention, you're looking very handsome today.
Thank you! I have to, it's too funny.
That sounds even better coming from you.
You do so much, but no one ever thanks you.
Oh my
What you
god.
deserve is to be appreciated.
This is so funny. This is... Oh god. This is just like perfect. Okay, what do I don't... This doesn't have a neutral option. This is just...
And what do you deserve for being my comfort and inspiration?
I don't like
Thought
that
about
one.
that. Losing father helped me see. We have to do what we can for the people we care about. Let's tell everyone we're off training somewhere. We could spend some time alone.
Ooh. Jedi mantra.
Are you doing this because you want to? Or because you think you should?
Okay, that's not... that did not come
I
out the
know
way I
what
thought
I'm
it would.
doing.
I thought that was like some
I'm
Jedi
not
bullshit.
Some child with a crush. I care about you. Don't you care about me?
This sounds like a path to the Sith. Doesn't it? Does to me. Yes, but I said no. You're grieving. Wait, these are all the same options. These are all... This is 3 different ways to word the same thing. Is this neutral?
It's too soon. I'm not going to take advantage of you.
I could lose you tomorrow. That's all I think about sometimes. At least you didn't say no. I can wait. For a little while.
Kind of said no, right? I only had that option. It's weird. What I get? I wish I could hand out these on the ship, but you can't summon a companion next to you on the ship. Unavailable companions. Felix. Felix. Or Felix. First edition Galactic Encyclopedia. I don't know that she would like that. I'm like running all the wrong directions. The vendor was down there. This ship! You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but no. This has successfully gotten me not used to one of the other ships. My Fury. Oh my god. That was terrifying. How should I do this? Should I go to towers?
Master, you'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel. I hope you find them comfortable.
What? Huh? Let's teleport to Taris. Let's see if anyone's doing the world bosses. Because that's an objective. For the galactic seasons. And the galactic season is important. I've been very slow on it. And I... Look at it. The catch-up. Look at the catch-up. If it prompts you to catch up, that's how you know you're not far enough in. Why does it tell me I have 2 out of 7 weeklies completed? This is some kind of bug, because I haven't completed any weeklies at all. Also, it's 89 notes of reflection. Only 89. That's weird.
For me?
Me? It is Taris, right? I did read that right? Right. Objectives. Terrors of Taris. Ancient One, Subject, Alpha. Okay, I'll have to check for a group here. I have to be right back real quick, though. So I will BRB. We'll see if anyone's doing the bosses here. If they're not, I think we just go right to... No, wait. Bonus series. Bonus series. On wherever the fuck we just were. Be right back. back. I have returned. And now, let's see. Oh, someone says X for world boss. That was quick. X. I'm gonna type X. And see if I get an invite. And then he typed X. That doesn't make sense. Let me abandon this. And now someone else types something completely different. But yes, we're gonna see if anyone's doing the world boss. It might be easier to do this on the Empire side, quite frankly. Because the Empire side just has more players. Not that this is empty, there's 56 players here. I'm starting to think the guy didn't mean to X up for world boss. I think he's Xing up for the world boss. Really stupid way to word it. Now everyone's typing X. It's just the chat is just being filled with the letter X, but I don't think there's actually a group. I will show you this. X for world boss. I type X. He types X. This dude makes a joke. This guy types X. This guy types. Is there a group of people just Xing? I thought fell meant to X up for world boss. I think he just worded it weird. Probably, I don't know. He just worded it weird. And he says, I did. Well, I don't have a group invite. And I was the first one to hit X. He hit X. X for world boss. Everyone's just typing X. World boss X. X for world boss. Why is this man standing on the speeder? What is happening? I'm so confused. Just put me in a group, damn it. Is there a world boss group or no? No. Then what do you mean? Then what do you mean I did? Oh my god. I'd start it myself, but I don't know where the bosses are. And now someone else says X up for world bosses. I type XX, double X. I type 2 X's. Oh, thank God. Someone types, anyone else hate Nar Shaddaa? We're on Terrace. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, he made this person ops leader on accident. Nice. Good start. Good going. Oh. What is happening here? Oh my god. That is special. This guy accidentally gave leadership to this guy, and I don't think this guy realizes. We'll see. This is just a mess. This is just a complete mess. Well, the new guy is inviting, and he made the original guy a lieutenant. Alright, cool. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. A group is forming. I can tell who else has used the heroic teleport to get here. Now my thing is I just don't know where the world bosses are. So they're gonna have to do a teleport or something. Look at that light flashing. Oh my god, look at that light popping in. Where did that come from? I made it despawn by looking away. Wow. I love when there's like little symbols like this to be like, hey look, there's a store here. In MMOs. I love that. In this game I wouldn't pay too much attention to them because my eyes are glued to my mini-map, but still. That's cute. It's a little weird here because it's glued. It's under this, I don't know, this light, which flickers when you're far enough away from it. Yeah, there you go. There. I can make it flicker non-stop. Oh, never mind. It changed. Oh. I can see the line aliasing from here. Aha. Pixels. The Jedi Order. No drama. Find that hard to believe in this game. This is like the most drama-filled MMO I think I've played. Ever. All because it's Star Wars. Oh, I got here at a good time, I guess, since we're forming a group. Forming it from scratch, but we are forming a group. So we'll get it done. Get some XP, that's nice. Mainly, get this shit done. That's 12 season points. How many of these am I actually going to be able to get done if it's already counting 2 out of 7, even though I've only just started? But, well, actually, I haven't gotten any done at all. So I might want to, like, prioritize. I don't know. Don't know why it says it like that. About to get another token. There was another companion you could unlock last week, but I didn't have enough tokens. So I was sad. Cartel coins. I want that. Dark side customization. Whoa. How is this a dark side customization? It just turns blue. Pale gray and dark brown. That's a nice dye. That's a nice Jedi dye. There's a lot of really nice Jedi dyes in this. I haven't claimed my login reward yet. Another thing. It's only like a 7k credit certificate, but still. The ops group has been disbanded. What the fuck? They're making another group, Whisper Mirror. What the fuck? How do I even do that? Did I send it? I have no idea how this works. I'm so confused. What is happening? I can't figure out how to do this. Oh, I think I understand. I need to put this. Did I do it? I did it. I look back and the whole group's gone. We had like 2 rows. We had like 8 dudes. And someone else is making a group, so... Guess we'll see what happens. This is so confusing. don't know what the fuck they're all doing. I hate group content. I hate it. Dealing with other players. So that is so confusing. We had a group, and then they went to Ops, they went to Fleet to ask for if anyone wants to join the group, and then they found another group. And then this one was disbanded. But like almost, we still had a lot of the group. I whispered the guy, but I'm not getting an invite, so might just have to like wait on that. Maybe if I go to the fleet, I'll see what the fuck is happening. Complete. Travel to the Republic fleet. Oh, did I have something to hand in? I guess I did. Yeah, it was Red Reaper, I think. I can hand this in while I'm here. Well, I'm here now. So I will watch the general chat and see what happens, but I'm very confused. In the meantime, I'm gonna go hand in this intro quest. Fat Cat Marley, the finest ingredient. Wow, that's a name. People are advertising, hey, I'm looking for a group.
This is Carrick Station, responding to emergency command protocol Core Star.
Good. Listen carefully. 19 hours ago, we lost contact with the Jedi Enclave on Renaal. The Republic patrol frigate Toran Vok went to investigate. The vessel's crew reported the Enclave had been slaughtered. No survivors. As we were speaking, the Toran Vok came under heavy fire. Its captain only had enough time to transmit images of a Sith warship before he and his vessel were destroyed.
If we got a unique signature reading on that Sith attacker, we can hunt it down.
Our one consolation is that the enemy vessel is unique. It's a ship design that hasn't been seen in decades. 3 hours ago, we intercepted a coded transmission from Darth Malgus to the Sith Dark Council. Stand by.
The destruction of Lord Senu's fortress was but a prelude. Our enemy intends to purge the Empire of any Sith who lacks pure blood. Darth Referral will continue to attack both our positions and the Republic until he is stopped.
What do we know about this renegade Sith?
He was a famous leader who left the Empire seeking remnants of a pure-blooded Sith over 70 years ago. It seems he found them. We cannot wait for the Empire to clean up this mess. Darth Referal's warship was just detected near Chandrila, a major agricultural world. If that insane Sith destroys our food production centers, billions will starve.
Sounds like you got something in mind.
The data logs on Darth Referal's warship contain decades of valuable strategic data we desperately need, and you've proven capable of capturing.
I'm gonna assume that world boss group filled up,
on its way to Chandrila.
because the dude has not responded.
At Carrick Station. Defeat Darth Referal. Take his ship.
I can sense the strain you're under, Master. Were you close to someone at the Jedi Enclave that was destroyed?
I sensed the deaths of many Jedi, all at once. The last time I felt that was when the temple on Coruscant was destroyed. Hurry to your shuttle. May the Force be with you.
Abandon, because I'm not actually doing that. I was just handing in that quest. This guy's killed one of them. One of these guys that typed in the chat. There's like a bunch of dudes typing that they're looking for a group. So I will also type that I'm looking for a group. And then see what happens. I hate group content, dude. I spent like 20 minutes now trying to get a group for these world bosses. And I was in one, and then it fell apart, and then there's a new one, and that, I guess, filled up. And now there's a bunch of dudes asking, like, hey, looking for group, but no one's forming a group. And I can't form the group. I don't know where the bosses are. I've never done them. And this is like a galactic season thing. I'll give it a little bit longer. Then I'm just gonna go do the bonus series on wherever the fuck I just was. Boss. Look at this guild. Wife aggro. Wallet on cooldown. That's a name. Oh, and it's gone. Let's look at more guild names while we're here. That's where everyone's spawning. The Sanctuary. Knights of the Old Enclave. White Rose Syndicate. Cath Hounds of Erebus. Rook and Him. I've read all of them now. There's like 4 LFG posts, but no group. Now there's just some weird conversation happening in general. Anyone need a tank for any missions? Are you good? Sure am. That's good. Would hate to see a bad tank offer their services. Sorry, Caps. How do you type all that and not see the caps? That's a really good question. I don't think that I ever do that. Looking at cat pictures on the other screen. Because I have to look down at the keyboard to type. Okay. This has become the entertainment as we try to find this. I am old. Looking for more? More? Inv question mark? More? He didn't say group, he said more. Inv? Inv! Hey! Finally. Hopefully this one doesn't. If this one falls apart too, I'm just going back. I'm doing the bonus series. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I fucking hate group content so much. I hate relying on other players. They are so annoying. They're so unreliable. It's very hard to rely on them. Especially when it's just like completely random. Literally the only thing you share is both wanting to get the same thing done. And that's it. That's what matchmaking's for, you know? There should be a matchmaker for doing world bosses. At least in this game, where the world bosses don't have special mechanics. I don't recognize, like, any of these names, really. So, this is a completely different group for me. Well, now we we wait? The group's filling up fast. Don't know how. Four, 8, 10. What's this guild? Diversity Fleet. Drama-free community. You know, a lot of these big guilds call themselves drama-free, and I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like everyone that says that is probably the most drama-filled ones. Because in ESO, none of the guilds mentioned drama. And they didn't have drama for like 2.5 years that I played. In SOTOR, they all mention no drama. And I haven't been in one without drama, and I've been in like 3 so far. We have 11. Lucas Roche. Wow, he looks just like my companion. Oh my god, he teleported and his armor despawned before him. So then all of a sudden he was just naked and like T-posing. Oh, the group is too full for me to have a companion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? 13? 13? They're trying to figure out getting their weekly quest in. I never bothered with that. You know, there's quests. Don't remember where, but there's quests for the vehicles that have to do with world bosses, I think. But I never do them. I don't even remember where it is. It's somewhere. Maybe not in this section. Maybe it's in a different section. Galactic Trade Market? Maybe. Do we have any heals? I can switch to heals. That's a good question to ask. Do we have any heals? Last time we were in something like this, nobody asked that, and then we went into the fight without a healer. Just grab these on this character too, even if I never do them. Just to have them is nice. The group is filling up more. There's so much. Did we ever get any heals? I don't know. Do we have heals? I don't know what classes are heals. Okay, we have heals. Cool. Oh boy. There's some guy in general chat freaking out about not having gear between 70 and 80. I don't understand. You don't need gear between 70 and 80. Where do you get world boss missions? Where do those come from? I don't know. Doesn't matter anyway. We got a transport. Is it finally world boss time? The sanctuary. The next sanctuary. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. We're not gonna get that done, but... Subject Alpha. This is one of the bosses. Yeah, it's probably the other group did it, and so now we're just waiting on it to respawn. Ready? What are you doing a ready check for? The boss is dead. Is it respawned and I just don't see it? Am I fucking blind? Oh my god. I accidentally full screen something. What are we readying for? It's dead, is it not? Oh no, okay, it's just, you know, it's walking around, it's just not in my face enough, apparently. I see this man has decided to be the tank. Now I need to try not to generate aggro. I just need to pump out some shitty deeps. Because I am a tank. The dude that put the group together is just standing over there. I love the lag. Resolute. I can't believe, I'm really impressed how little this game can handle having this amount of players in one spot. You can like barely handle it at all. This is 16 players. That's nothing. In Guild Wars 2, you get like 100-player world bosses. And it runs it terribly, but like no worse than this for like way more players. World boss equipment crate, level 75? Oh, okay. Everyone's leaving the group. What? I'm so confused. There's more. Yeah, there's more. What? There's a whole nother one. Why is everybody leaving? That's why I hate players, dude. What about the ancient one? That's a whole nother boss. Huh? What? I'm so confused. That's it. Yeah, the whole group just completely vanished after completing one of the 2 world bosses. What? What? I don't understand players. They're not doing the world boss for fun. They're doing it for the objective, and the objective wants you to kill 2. Hey, a gear upgrade. Sure. I'll wear that for a level or 2. Actually, tank gear. Same with this. Okay. This kind of shit happened when I did the other one too. We had a group for like one boss, or like I joined in and I missed the first boss, right? And we did the second boss, and then I went ahead and I did like both of them. Ended up repeating one. I have no idea what to do at this point. I have no idea what to do at this point. Alright, apparently there's over 100 players on the fleet right now. On Republic. So this isn't like dead. But getting a group for these world bosses is just like nigh impossible. So many individuals here in the same guild. Okay, well, I might just go do the bonus series, because I don't see anybody else advertising for a group. The whole group just disbanded, unless I just want to wait around here more. I think I'll go do the bonus series. Oh, how do we do this? Where is this? Voss. Where do I start on Voss? SOTOR. Bonus series quests. Voss. Republic. On the shuttle pad. Okay, that is real simple to get to. Take the heroic teleport. I hate it. I hate it. Just absolutely hate it. Oh man. I don't understand. It was like, what, 3 groups? 2 groups? I don't even know. And still failed to get the thing done. That's why everything in MMOs, literally everything, needs a bonus bonus. A solo
Excuse
option.
me, Master Jedi? Sorry, I just have to ask. Did you really take a mystic through that wilderness without an army? Incredible. And I'm stuck here in advisory capacity. I get to tiptoe through this week's diplomatic crisis. Lucky me.
Yeah, you won't die. Lucky you. Also, your face is copy and pasted, like, completely. I've seen this face and hair about 10 times now.
A reliance on words rather than violence is the basis of civilization.
Still, I'll hang on to my blaster, especially now. The Gormak are moving an invasion force into the Pella 3 marches, a stone's throw from the Shrine of Healing. We had a bunch of research camps there excavating the local ruins. The Gormak swarmed them. Our researchers, they barely had a blaster between them.
There must be a way to force the Gormak out of that region.
We're mobilizing people now, but there's a problem. There's a Jedi Master out there, Master Halicus. Maybe you've met.
No, I don't think so.
Master Halicus thinks the Gormak are
You
looking
think all
for
Jedi know each other?
something worth raising an army to find.
What could the Gormak want so badly?
I don't know. It's Master Halicus's theory. I can get you a speeder to Camp Thesh. That's where Master Halicus took most of the survivors. He should know more about what
Can
the
you
Gormak
get me
are
a
up to
speeder there?
and how to send them packing.
For free? Because I don't think that's true. Yeah, no, that's not true, sir. Don't lie to me and get my hopes up.
Vehicle pads are currently open
Yeah,
for
no.
business.
I have to get the speeder.
Have a safe and
With
pleasant
my
stay.
money. Fucking guy. Alright, well, we'll do Voss bonus series, and then I think we'll go to Corellia. And then we should be able to burn through Corellia, I think, pretty well. Maybe get the whole class story done, and that would leave Voss heroics, Corellia heroics. Corellia bonus series, if there is one. I forget. There might be. And that's pretty much it. We'll see how it goes. I'm not in a rush, but we're definitely about to hit that point. I'll have to do plenty of XP grinding nonsense once I'm doing the class story rush on all my other characters I'm gonna make. Learning all the new rotations will be a bit of a headache too. I have arrived. What's this? Heroic. Don't need it. Not yet.
What's a Varanticus?
Quella unta mantalu, quella cansu urisato, fetuel ud.
I'm not looking to die just yet.
Go al guevs segutara, ta serugawa, mohet magruf. Ukantu quando muzza da dut, ukanaja ut afana ahar, gueva.
Just don't smell too tasty. I'm not wrong, I believe humans generally don't taste too good anyway.
Welcome. It's good to see another of the Order.
Nice cape.
Though we're in a poor state to greet you. We're facing a Gormak invasion. Their forces have destroyed every research camp between here and Peleth Point, and ransacked our equipment. I've had my own clashes with the Gormak, but I've never seen them this relentless.
The Force must have been with you to survive such an attack.
Since then, I've tried to study the Gormak, only from a distance. We discovered that centuries past, this entire region was Gormak territory. I believe their return was no coincidence. I sent scouts to eavesdrop on the Gormak patrols. The Gormak are looking for something left behind long ago. They call it the Evok Nosk.
Perhaps this is something the Voss have encountered, or heard stories of.
Our Voss friends had no idea, and things of the Gormak don't interest them. The Gormak spoke of the Evok Nosk as capable of scorching the sky and turning Voss-Ka to rubble. This Evok Nosk would present a terrible danger in Gormak hands. We must discover what it is and where before they do.
I feel like the Voss would care about this, even if it is of the Gormak. The Gormak made a fucking cannon, and the Voss cared about it.
They have an entire army to search with, not to mention any clues they brought with them.
But the Gormak have only recently returned. We've been working here for months. When a Jedi Knight was looking for artifacts alongside the Voss, and Padawan Kosh, he and his master were investigating a local Jedi ruin.
It sounds like we had a heavy investment in these excavations.
No, we were simply better equipped to defend ourselves. Oh, and a Gan Finesman came to the camp yesterday, offering his help against the Gormak. He's rather strange, but anything that helps us establish a pattern could be invaluable. Go safely.
Oh boy, complete 3 quests. The
Mer must be found. Try again.
The Mer's power is not worth the price, Torada.
Wow.
I barely survived the last attempt.
Hardly ever
The
see
Jedi,
Mary Allen's.
Two may succeed. Ask.
Greetings. I'm Knight Wen. I've been assisting the Voss in their search for a powerful artifact known as the Mer. But navigating these ruins, retrieving the Mer, getting ambushed by the Sith, perhaps you may have better luck.
He's also wearing the same thing as the guy inside.
What is the Myrrh? What does it do?
The Myrrh is for the mystics. Only they can see.
Your basic is not quite up to par, Tolekta. You should investigate our findings so far. Allow me to explain.
Find the Myrrh. We will be grateful.
The Myrrh is part of Voss legend. They believe it will help the mystics have clearer visions, but it is no Voss relic. I found the Myrrh inside a Sith altar. I can sense its dark presence from here. We cannot let the mystics be exposed to it.
He's talking about Sith artifacts and how it could corrupt the Voss, and my character's just staring at him with this neutral, I don't give a fuck face.
How does a Sith artifact end up buried on Voss?
The ruins bear Sith markings. The Sith visited Voss long before our current troubles. The mystics are not Jedi or Sith. Their power is raw, unchecked. The Myrrh would offer too many temptations. It would be better if the Myrrh was never found. You and I can make sure of that by destroying it.
I don't know.
I would rather have Tolekda's permission.
We have no choice. Even if Tolekda understood, he would never agree. You'll find the Myrrh where I left it, inside the Sith altar. Do not linger, or you may attract their attention. There is a chasm nearby. You can dispose of the Myrrh there.
Okay.
When I return, it'll be like the Myrrh never existed.
If only Tolekda and the others could be so easily convinced.
Why not? It helps our side, right? If it was on my Sith, I wouldn't care.
For the outsider help.
Rest easy, Tolekda. We have an understanding. There are many Sith within the ruins. Be cautious.
I feel like the presence of Sith should make it obvious enough that it's probably not the nicest thing to go after. What? All the aliens speak in these riddles, dude.
I won't scorn wisdom, no matter where it comes from. Where's the best place to begin?
Bird flight? Bird flights? What? I don't understand what we're doing for this quest. This guy's speaking in riddles. Padawan, you look like you're dying.
Master, am I glad to see you. There's so few of us here, and the Voss don't understand. Padawan Kosh, my master and I were investigating the ruins here. We discovered ancient Jedi technology inside, still working. Finding anything Jedi on Voss is major, but finding tech in working order... The Gormak were the last thing on our minds.
Jedi stuff is all over the place here. You learned that on the Sith side.
What's so special about this old technology?
The Force. These devices are tied to it. That's why they've lasted this long. Well, most Gormak avoid the ruins. Outsider stuff. Taboo, you know? Not their new leader. Let us pack right inside. They ambushed us. Stole everything we recovered. I survived, but... Master Bakara, he fought until the end.
He was a brave man, and a true Jedi.
He took out a dozen of their strongest before the leader killed him. Gormak tech is already dangerously advanced. We don't even know what the ancient Jedi tech is capable of. Even if I was healed, I would lose 5 seconds on my own.
Not as much as the modern
as good a shot as Master Bakara.
Jedi tech.
We owe it to your master and the Order to try.
I just wish I could be out there with you. Maybe I can't. Maybe not. The Gormak were still deep in the ruins when I escaped. You'll have to get past them to reach our dig site. And if you meet the Gormak leader, don't hesitate. He's a savage. He'll kill if he gets the chance.
What if I want to hesitate? What if I want to die? And this is like the chance I've been waiting for. You never know. Sotor, Voss, quest list. Let me make sure there's no hidden side quests up here. There kind of is. Sort of. The other hub's up here. Or no. Over here. Yeah? Yeah, somewhere around here. And then there's a quest over here. That appears to be the whole of it. I'll keep the map open just in case. I'm stuck on a... What is this? A stump. Damn stump. Got me stumped. Alright, back into the bright autumny colors. Dream walk path. What makes this a dream walk path? It looks like every other path. Looks like we have to go off the road for this. Defeat the Gormak leader. Oh, that's what he was going on about? I don't necessarily care. Just a little bit of extra XP. I'm here. There.
You're all right.
Scan the crashed speeder. Went further southwest. Alright. You know what being in the, in the middle of these woods reminds me of? When I can't see the fucking roads and the architecture. Reminds me of the War Z map. The original map in the infamous DayZ copycat. It's like running through that, although I'm kind of going faster. Because movement in that game was really slow. Can I use this without being spotted? Yes. Locate camp. Further southwest. Okay. Hope this isn't like down a cliff or something. Okay, no. I was like, I don't see any more ground. Oh, I remember this spot. I remember this spot. You had to like sabotage these things, and there's a bonus quest to just kill like 25 of these dudes on the Sith side. Spent a decent period of time here. Okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
For a while.
Yeah. And you're dead. Sith Opera Collection. Yeah, I wouldn't think she would like that. I certainly wouldn't think she would. That one's already ready to be handed in. But we'll just go north along the path. What is exactly to the north of me? Open Veranticus cages. Okay. Seems like a very tiny little area for that. But we'll see when we get there. There's rocks in my way of heading right towards it. I think if I just follow this path past this upcoming next intersection, and then turn left at the one after, I should be there. Why are all the roads in this game, like, buried? On, like, every planet, every road is, like, half buried. It's a neat effect. I just wouldn't expect it to be like this everywhere. Okay, that's a lot of Aranticus. What did he say about I'm not going to be attacked by them? Because, like, bro, we're surrounded. Okay, that's one. Need to save 5. That's 2. Oh boy. Oh god. These shields wait till the last second to spawn. I was like, did somebody else beat me to these? Nope. You just have to be 10 feet in front of them to see them. I like how they have an interior one. In case you like wait in one and then just get trapped in there or something. This is so much easier with stealth than it would be otherwise. I have to fight all of these Varantikai. Varantikai? I feel like that's the correct word. Ooh. Ooh. This one's not going to be easy. I don't need to do this one. Ugh. Come on. I'm free! Okay, we go north now. First we get out of this mess. Then we go north. I am out of the mess. Okay. Don't know if this is quite going to lead to where I'm going, but it'll get me to the general area. I think that shit to the right is probably it. Okay, yeah, it's going the right place. And it's surrounded by Gormak. Cryo Scout? Why is it a Cryo Scout? Alright, so I have to kill the Fearless to take Jedi relics from them. Recover relics from the Lost Vault. Okay. Also, these raiders have them. They make you fight, one way or another. They make you fight. These scouts have them. Okay. We'll try these scouts. Oh. This other one came from somewhere. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Ancient Jedi tech. Alright, so we got 3 for 3. Need 2 more. Scout. Scout. Let's try this scout. These guys like alone? Nope. What about the other guy? Are you alone? You're at least not near one of those? Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. You wait. No, this is a good group. This will have what I need. Damn. Only 1? 3 for 3 and then 1 out of 3. That's messed up. Well, this will have some good chances. Oops. Only 1, still. Wow, it's fine. That's all I needed anyway. Okay. Down the stairs. Nice freeze. Did you have to load something there? Oh my. Well, this looks safe. One out of 3. Oh, this is risky. But it worked. One more. They're all surrounded. That must be some final one. Bro, they are all surrounded. Are there any up here that are like not surrounded? No, they're just all surrounded. Okay, well, shit. Let's go for this one. You know, I probably could have gotten some of what I needed down here. Probably. Nice. Done? Okay, so I don't know what this one's about, but we're done here. I go back upstairs, because there's something else to do to the east. What is that? Retrieve the mirror artifact. Okay. Go. In another ruin. Oh boy. Is it in here? I feel like it's in here. Yeah. There she is. Gonna spawn something? Throw the mirror artifact into the crevasse. Crevice? Oh, so my path was already chosen before this. This one doesn't let you, like, change your mind. Sometimes they let you change your mind. Toss it into the fire. What's this? It's, another floating turret building. What are these? I don't think I've ever witnessed myself going into one of these, whatever they are. Maybe it's something that you return to planets for later? Because I've seen them, and they're always hostile, and they always have, like, PvP guards. Interesting place to put this, by the way. Can I change my mind here, or is it just like... Bro? No, we didn't even animate it. We just made a little... Okay, there's a droid down there. That's off the end of the map. What the fuck is a little droid doing down there? It's supposed to be some kind of Easter egg? Kind of want to jump down now. I want to jump down and see what the droid is. I feel like I'll die if I do that, though. Personally. Oh god. Oh, oh, shit. I have an idea. Oh yeah, okay. What is the droid? Why is there a droid down here? My gamer senses are tingling. I must know. Because this is off the map, basically. I could get stuck. Okay, they don't want me going down there. But hey, I got a free teleport. Free, I guess. Yeah, free, yeah. But not to the correct place. But that's fine, now I can just take a taxi back. We'll be back here. So, I don't know why there's a droid down there. It feels like an Easter egg, but it could also just be like a developer's mistake. I guess I'll never know. Because they kill you if you go down there. Let's go hand our quests in. Like the first half of the bonus series is already done. Just gotta hand it all in. Ooh. Someone tried to start a Voss World Boss group. I don't think it went very well, because nobody replied to him. Start with you. Select one reward, but there is only one reward. What? Okay.
Wensa, Junun Kulahu Huru, Zevratin Kulahu Sujufu. I used to get to Kalkunda Utake.
You return. Where is the Mer?
Ask Knight when. Couldn't find it. Yeah, I couldn't find it at the bottom of that thing that I threw it at.
I turned that ruin upside down. The Mer's gone.
Impossible. Look again.
We have searched long enough, Tolekda. Clearly, the Mer is not meant to be found. The Mer held too many dark temptations. Don't you agree, my friend?
Now I'm not so sure.
Few Jedi could resist the Mer's dark power.
The Mystics are not Jedi. The Three will hear of this. Outsiders cannot be trusted.
I realize this was difficult. On behalf of the Order, I thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. Select a reward. I gotta see this. Oh, it's just that reskinned. That's boring. It's just that reskinned with a different name. Gay. What else? Kosh, buddy.
Your long-lost tech, Padawan Kosh. This should be everything.
It all looks intact. But this is even more than we found. The Gormak must have kept searching. I can't thank you enough for this. The Order will be thrilled that we recovered this technology.
What happens when you return to the Order?
Continue my training. Master Bakara will be hard to replace. I can sense the Gormak leader is still alive. He must have avoided you like the Rakghoul plague. It's not right that he survived. Maybe I should stay, wait till I'm healed, and find him.
This is the first time I've ever seen them acknowledge you not doing the bonus series mission.
A Jedi uses the Force for defense, never for attack.
I'm sorry, Master. I'll try to control my emotions in the future. I'm still not 100% healed. I'll get these items ready for transport in the meantime. For the Order, for Master Bakara, for everything. Thanks.
Should have given me a better reward if you wanted the thing to die. A little bit of XP is not enough to convince me. I need something more tangible. Like cartel coins.
The expedition passed on their thanks for your help, and your education in Findsman's signs has proved useful. These discoveries complete a larger pattern. All these ruins explored or approached by the Gormak belong to the ancient Sith. Even the ruins Padawan Kosh investigated were once besieged by them, meaning this Evagnosk, the Gormak Sikh, must be a Sith relic.
Any relic would have to date from the time these ruins were built. Perhaps as much as 1,000 years.
Or longer. And we both know how many terrible things the ancient Sith created. The main Gormak invasion force has been sighted. They've committed their forces to capturing a large Voss dam across the marches. This whole region was once
Watching the
covered by
heads follow
floodwaters
him is
driving the
funny.
Gormak out. Now I fear they've discovered the Evagnosk near the dam.
I'd like to help any way I can.
Speak to our scout Barrow. He brought news of the dam's capture. Dr. Chul has also sent reports of Gormak stealing equipment. More worryingly, another scout and a Voss commando were investigating Gormak movements. But only their astromech droid, T5BD, has returned. These scouts must be found. The Gormak have caused enough suffering in this senseless rampage.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that Gormak attack left you with more than just a scar.
Gormak are dangerous. Whatever my personal experience, ignoring that would be irresponsible. May the Force be with you. The Evagnosk cannot fall into Gormak hands.
Yo, your collar of your hood just fell into your torso. I'm a little more focused on that. Wow, that's a lot of quests, and they're all here.
Master Jedi, I know the Order's not keen on the Voss.
That's Jedi
This is
Master.
an emergency. Beryl, Republic Scout. Voss Dam nearby's been overrun with Gormak. They've set up artillery all over the perimeter. Voss think they're defending the dam, but that artillery's in position to hit the Shrine of Healing. We have to stop them.
Remind me about the shrine.
If this is a true threat, the Voss must be warned.
You know how they are with outsiders. Told me to mind my business and leave. Oh, I've seen how these savages work. They'll keep pounding the shrine until there's nothing left. Dead mystics, fleeing pilgrims, fire rubble, Gormak everywhere. You think the Voss will want to talk alliance after that?
Yeah, actually. They'd probably be pretty desperate for an alliance, especially if they have definitive proof that their potential allies are smarter than them. If they had listened to their potential allies, they could have stopped the threat that put them into such a desperate state to begin with. I think they'd like to talk about an alliance, otherwise they'd probably just die.
If the Voss don't move on this, that's their mistake.
Gonna be everyone's mistake when the Gormak reach Voska, board our ships and start pillaging the Outer Rim. Destroy that artillery, and the commandos can clear out any Gormak left. Well, what are you waiting for?
Sometimes I really do just want to say no to some of these quests, but...
Send word to the shrine. The Voss may need to evacuate.
I'll drag them out by the ears if I have to. Hurry.
But I'd rather experience it. Okay. I'm amazed the guy only mentioned the droid and not the fact that he was asking for help saving someone. I feel like that would have been important information to give me.
Oh, Master Jedi. Welcome.
That's Jedi Master.
Still cleaning up after the latest raid. I could try and find you a chair, but I suspect the Gormak will be back sooner rather than later. Not that I blame them. Gormak are like any other military culture, abusing science to make better bombs.
What would the Gormak want with your station?
What does any military want? They want our advancements to make more powerful weapons. We brought in some experimental power cores, part of an effort to promote the Voss's science studies. But the Gormak stole them.
Now, instead of being used for geothermal research, they'll be fueling some Gormak war machine.
Did the voice actor just change, or did he forget what voice he was doing? What the fuck?
Can the cores be used as a weapon?
Not on their own, no, but they can last for years, which makes them ideal for the Gormak.
What?
They're building a starship.
His voice went
Cores
back.
would give them a perfect energy source and enough power to obliterate Voss Ka. If you really want to help us, get those power cores back. The Republic didn't come here to start a war.
So I guess this is the same voice actor. I recognize the other voice. He usually does the other voice. And I think he just like, I don't know. Maybe they did like multiple takes. And they tried both of his voices. And then they decided on this one. But then they forgot one of the lines. Because that was so out of the blue.
Those cores could secure
Okay.
our alliance with the Voss. I'll find them.
Nothing will secure our alliance with the Voss.
Thank you. The Gormak have been camping along the ridge. That's probably the best place to look for the raiders.
Why does this guy keep walking in my camera?
When you've got all the power cores, please bring them back here. I shall see to it they are put to their proper use.
What's the proper use? What are you gonna do? What if I don't trust what you say you're gonna do? Oh, there's a side quest to grab over here. Literally, like, right over here, actually. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Alright, well, off we go. Let's follow this road for a while. Looks like there will be rocks in the way to the right, yeah. So follow this around. This is leading me right into an enemy base. Oh god. Can I go up and around these rocks? Is that a thing? Is that a tree floating? Yes, it is. It's also a one-way texture. Nice. Nice manual tree placement. Oh god. This is the only game. The only game where you could just find shit like this everywhere. Maybe more precisely, the only MMO. I feel like survival games would have a lot of this. Or things that are randomly generated. This is not randomly generated. This is all hand-placed. I'm not gonna be able to say that about a lot of games in the future now. A lot of them have like some level of automation at this point. With newer game engines. Even if they're not just randomly generating things, they can place something and then just use a bunch of fucking numbers, shit that I don't understand, to change it. At least that's what I see in the demos. There's something to scavenge over here. Give it. Give that.
Slow for a while.
Oh my god. That's weird. Let's see. What is this? Court. Court is recruiting. I was like, have there been any more messages? Did this guy find his group to do his boss world bosses? Nope, but a guild is recruiting. If the player count at my top left is to be believed, the amount of players here has actually gone down. But I say if it's to be believed, because when I click on it, I get a much different number. Sup, dude?
I'll
do it. I'm gonna kick stones over the side.
Gormak armor. Powerful. Smuggled to village, then sent elsewhere.
Why do they need to smuggle it?
It would be faster to just move the armor openly rather than smuggling it.
Yeah.
Voss commandos watch. Gormak know. They fear us. Crates in the village. Armor pieces inside. Answers.
Why can the Voss, who we've like only recently discovered, speak better basic than this guy? That's what I want to know. Like all of them. They don't speak a native language ever. They all speak basic.
I might be able to help you with that.
So how can the Voss understand him?
Bring armor to us.
Give me an answer to that. Give me some lore. Gormak armor. Gormak artillery. Gormak retrieve advanced power cores. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
report your ailments.
My ailments. Too many to count.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Alright, let's go. Ah, this place. This was a nightmare to do without stealth. There are so many enemies here. This was an absolute nightmare. I remember doing this without stealth. It was terrible. Thank God I have stealth available this time. I was about to go across the bridge. I'm like, wait a minute. There's no swimming in this game. Water is always shallow. Okay. Power cores. Oh, game freeze. Okay, the enemies have power cores. Okay. Only 2. Defeat Gormak forces. No. You. One more. This guy's getting in my way. These patrolly boys. What about up here? Maybe we'll have better luck. This looks simple. No, it doesn't. Never mind. No, it really doesn't. Have you turned around? You've turned around. Okay, good. Wait, do you guys have what I need? 2 of you do. Oh, I think that timer ran out. Oops. Alright, that's good. Artillery and armor pieces. Ooh. Ah, at least they're nice enough to spawn the artillery pieces this far out. I can kind of see them pretty easily. Wait, is this not artillery? Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, what? It's pretty well defended, to be fair. Oh my god, this line of sight has saved me. They don't see me. That's funny. This wouldn't be too difficult to get, just so long as this guy passes by. Just wait for him for a second. How far do you go past this? I'm expecting you to turn around is my problem. Whatever. Risk it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Exactly what I expected. Ow! Wow. That was perfect timing. It was literally perfect timing. Nice. Alright. Now we gotta wait for this guy. Probably gonna have the same exact problem with him. I don't know how far he patrols, though. You know, I don't... What am I even doing, bro? Just... Bam. I forget I have a special ability to stun. And he'll be stunned for like a minute. Yeah. And this... Does this even have a cooldown? It doesn't. It doesn't even have a cooldown. It can just only affect one dude at a time. Oh god. Okay. Is that all of the artillery? Yes. Okay, now I need the Gormak armor pieces. Why did I do this? Why would I do this? Okay.
It's okay.
I'm free. Girl, get over here. I said get over here.
Either way.
Thank you. Alright, armor, armoire. Or more. Armor pieces. Is it from the enemies? No. There we go. I'm like, I figure it's supposed to be in a box, but I don't see any boxes that would have it. Oh boy, am I gonna have to go into 6 different boxes? I think I am. Okay. You're coming right over here, sir. Eh. Okay, no, you're not anymore. Okay, let me mind maze you. That's one. I need to start using that more. I've had more opportunities to use it. I just never do. Guess it never comes to mind. Where's another one? I'm going out of the range that they spawn now. I don't see any more. Only like 2. I know there's 2 different spots where they spawn, but still. I feel like I'm missing something. There should be more. No. Alright, we're passing the center of it now, of the zone. So theoretically, there could be more up here. I don't see any. What is this? Okay, I guess we'll go check the other side. I will get this. Not necessarily guarded. Has the chat updated? No. Pretty quiet world, Voss. At least it is at 2:10 p.m. on a Tuesday. Alright, there's gotta be some over here. Yes? Maybe? There's one. There's 2. Please let there be more than 2 this time. Wait for my stealth. Thank you. Yeah, there's a 3rd. Nice. Okay, I don't know why that other one had so little. The marker was way off center for where they were all located. This marker isn't... Oh, this marker's better, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I don't see any more, and I still need 1 more. Oh, that's respawned already. Wow, that's a fast respawn. Maybe the other ones had respawned by the time I walked away. The other 2 at the other place. Yeah, that's a fast respawn. You could have just come here and then farmed them twice. The spot was the best for them. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah. Now, I wonder if there's gonna be another quest here, because it says on the map, she marks that there's a quest up here. So maybe this spawns another quest. Maybe. I think this is part of the bonus directly anyway. This isn't like a side thing. Maybe this is what spawned
I
from it.
believe this is what you wanted.
Oh yeah, there's another part.
What are you planning? No time to get help. Armor tech must be destroyed. You should go.
Can you tell me anything else about this area?
Should know. Shock valve was sighted near the islands. Gormak Mechanist. Could be involved.
This is just a weird observation, but I noticed that his lips are really pixelated, but the other guy's lips are not. The Voss have higher definition faces than Twi'lek males. At least around the lips. Nose looks maybe the same as humans.
I haven't met anyone who could stop me yet.
Oh, I didn't know that would come off like that.
We wait for you.
Okay. Back down to the island. Alrighty. Look how much easier this area is with... If I'd come here with stealth the first time, I'd think, oh, this is so simple. Perfect for mine mazes, perfect for stealth. It's great. But I didn't. I came here without stealth, and it was terrifying because there are so many enemies just so close to each other. Oi. Destroy power armor charging stations. And these charging stations are just out in the open. On the whole island, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's not just in the center. On the whole island. Excuse me. Hit. Boom. I'm gonna stay out of any fights that might happen. Speaking of, apparently they saw me. I force cloaked, but they still see my companion. That's no good. Oh, oops. The stealth can be a little janky sometimes. At least it feels that way. It might be intentional that that happens. But it feels janky. You destroy one more power armor station, and I see one. This one doesn't look too bad. No. Stand right in front of it and do this. Yeah. Boom. Alright, back south, yes? And off the island. Just stealth my way out of here. Gotta be some sort of like housing structure, that big thing. They have these scattered everywhere in Gormak lands. And they got like the telltale spaceship windows. Wish I could get up to the spaceship windows. I want to see how this compared to the size of my body. Because I feel like they're small. I feel like they are tiny. Put the lightsaber away. I have to take it back out to put it away. Because it doesn't even know it's out. I've seen a lot of hot fixes and updates to the game since I started playing. And I'm amazed there isn't one to fix that. Any other MMO I've played would have fixed that in like one patch. Immediate fucking head tails start freaking out.
I've taken care of things.
For you, in thanks, I will tell the three of this. Go well.
No, you. Select one reward. They're all bad rewards, but I will take it. I will take whatever. Alright, now we're going back down south. Let's go. We hand this stuff in, then it's going to send me over here. I have a feeling most of the bonus series stuff is at this one outpost, though. Because once we get here, all that's left is this stuff. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Wow, this is weird. I think this is the Imperial camp right here. They're like right next to each other. That's crazy. Interesting, efficient use of space. But also interesting that they're right next to each other. Must be a nightmare to try to, like, at least especially around like the game's launch, to try to do these in a PvP zone, like in a PvP instance, because there's always a PvP instance you can be in. And there's a lot of individuals out there that like PvP. I can only imagine trying to navigate all this crap with other players from the other faction just killing you. I've never personally played on a game. That's not true. A fantasy MMORPG where you could just be PvP'd out in the world. I was gonna say a game where that could happen, but I played EVE for several years, so technically that meets a more generic description. But that's different. That is much different, because there's no questing. You don't go around doing quests in EVE. There's missions, but they're different. You generate missions. They're not there to tell a story that you can get stuck behind if you can't get them done. Like this.
I've recovered all the power cores. Here you go.
We can use these to help the boss set up a geothermal monitoring station that will last for years. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mark my words. The Republic will gain more inroads with the boss through technology than ideology.
They could be dangerous if used for other purposes than research.
Rest assured, my colleagues and I are more interested in holding the planet together than splitting it apart. Because of your efforts, we'll have the chance.
His face super high def, and then his clothes are like not. Level 79? Woo! Almost halfway through Conquest. I might actually make it to 80 before I finish the Conquest. Oh my god. It is possible. That one world boss definitely fucking helped.
The Gormak's artillery's destroyed. The Shrine of Healing is safe.
But there,
Thought my hair would
that
go
might
gray
also
waiting.
generate Conquest
You know how many
points.
people would have died if they'd hit the shrine? The Voss commandos
No,
sent
how
a squad
many?
to investigate the commotion. Came back shocked. Said thanks, I think.
I think.
The Voss have a language all their own.
Just part of the local color. It's worth protecting along with the rest. We can't let our guard down now. Plenty of other targets. The Voss might have their visions, but we have good eyes. I'll need more scouts.
Speak for yourself.
We'll create a perimeter around the shrine. The Gormak won't shed
I
a
can't
scale
see
without
shit.
us knowing.
You're willing to go far to protect the Voss.
That's what I signed on for. We're still a republic, aren't we? You saved a lot of lives today. Might never hear it from the Voss, but thanks.
If this was the Sith themselves would have orchestrated an attack on the Shrine of Healing just so that they could save the Voss from the attack that they had orchestrated against the Voss to convince the Voss that they were here to help. That's what the Sith would have done. Oh my god, Game Freeze. What the fuck?
You've returned just in time.
Fuck off.
You did well. But the Gormak have outmaneuvered us. Outmaneuvered me.
Sounds like
I
a
was
you
focused
problem.
on scattering their troops at the dam. So focused that the Gormak managed to slip a small force past our scouts.
Are they planning another attack? Trying to escape?
The Gormak were seen carrying excavation equipment. If the Evagnosk isn't near the dam, then they must have found its true location. Is my anger at the Gormak still blinding me? Did I overlook something just for a chance to attack them?
You'll get over it.
You're right. I cannot compound my failure by dwelling on it. The Gormak have taken up position near Peleth Point. It's one of the surviving research camps, a neutral Voss outpost. My Padawan Quali is there. I trust her to help you find this Evagnosk, more than I trust myself at the moment. Please, go quickly.
Let me guess where that is. Yup. Yup. I figured that. And I have mail. Regarding the mirror, you did well to destroy the mirror. Dark things enough on Voss without risking corruption of the mystics. Unfortunately, they do not agree. Voss' attitude to outsider meddling is a difficult one to manage. Open time, they will understand. There are some in the Order who'd prefer to study artifacts on the Sith, or say we should lead the Voss to their own devices. I have heard such arguments before and seen them lead to ruin. I offer this thanks for danger you have averted. 5,900. Well, it's something. Hi, officer. How are you?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I like how it doesn't even point out
Have
that I have a
safe and
quest here.
pleasant stay.
It doesn't even know. But I know. Doing good, that's good. Oh, I didn't open my reward. Whoops. Oops. Silly. Have I gotten any rewards yet? No, I haven't completed anything but a daily yet. I defeated one enemy without the aid of companions. It was a world boss. That's right, I still have to do that. I have to do both of those. So much effort. So much work. I am most of the way through this third reward calendar. That's nice. I'm so happy. I hate reward calendars in MMOs. I hate them. I'm just happy that this one is like, if you miss a day, you don't lose all your progress. Because that's how most of them are. Alien speak. What? Ship? Huh? Who? Oh, your face looks old.
I know the Gormak use those cyber beasts, but I haven't run into any of their droids.
Musutongo, no gushle sukara ujura puta tunsa. Quando quat utsura molata trute fera hua. Jespruma loma huma, or malo monta gustala guaga.
You admire her.
There are other solutions than violence.
Muvumula fusa, hada aktar montak, balaf kunsek. Umachula supposed to lo qualtala lulo berufe.
I'm guessing that's a bonus. No, it's not a bonus. The one time that I say it out loud. Spiteful game. Are you're supposed to be a Jedi? Oh yeah. Oh, you're her. Oh, you're her. Okay. I was expecting a human, to be honest.
Master Halicus said you might need help.
I'm so used to the Sith side. No one's gonna say I have an apprentice and then you find a Twi'lek that doesn't speak basic.
Master Halicus mentioned a flood, but I'm not clear on the details.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? It's hard to understand you. I have to read subtitles to know what you're saying.
I will speak to him.
Okay. Center of her lips had aliasing or something. Like a white line. Nodin.
Speak softly. The marsh listens. A crashed vessel is buried nearby. It is an old thing. Evil. Gormak found the wreckage. They seek to pull it up.
If this ship is what the Gormak have been searching for, it must be buried or destroyed.
Yes. Better it die now than breathe again. The ship is wrong. It stinks of rot, death, like the Sith. The smell is old. A memory of the first Sith, perhaps.
You think the Sith originally came to Voss on that ship?
It said so. The vessel's evil
It?
spreads. The Gormak
What
work
said
harder
so?
for it each day. Disrupt their work. Return the ship to the depths.
Did a wreckage of a ship tell you this?
I'll make sure that ship stays buried for good.
Study the vessel. Find out how.
Nadia disapproves of everything that I say. That is a 10 out of 10 companion. I've never had a companion that disapproves of literally every dialogue option that I pick. Jaisa literally disapproved of everything that I picked. Everything.
Oh, Master Jedi, pardon me, but I desperately need someone to put my research to the test. Ethan Wasiri, I'm researching Gormak technology. Checkpoints all over Voss are being bombarded with Gormak attacks, us included.
I'm used to seeing his face as a, like, Empire
And
soldier.
the Gormak always strike when the Voss commandos are off guard.
So seeing this face
I'd
under
say
the
there's a
Republic is
correlation,
weird.
Wouldn't you?
I think few could call that a coincidence.
You know those tech monoliths the Gormak build? By stealing Republic technology, they've converted them into communication relays. But I calculated that destroying just a few relays would render the whole network inoperable.
If it's so simple, why haven't these relays been destroyed?
The Voss commandos have their hands full just keeping us alive, and there aren't enough Republic forces about. It won't be easy, but taking out the relays will stop the Gormak attacks. And think how impressed the Voss will be.
All right. Anything to get the Voss on the Republic side.
Marvelous. Thank you. The relays are inside these Gormak tech monoliths nearby. They must be fascinating.
Conchita.
But please hurry.
Ethan.
With the relays active,
His
the
name is
Gormak
just
could attack
legitimately
again
Ethan.
at any moment.
Okay. You know, with the alt heaviness of this game and like the base game and going through it and then like how much money you need to unlock perks for each character and stuff like that, like credits. This is oh, Imperial Medical Service. Oh, this is the same camp. That's weird. But I've realized that the oh wow. This is the one MMO I think I've played where you spend more in-game money playing through the game than you earn playing through it.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress.
You don't really see this anywhere else.
You are fit for duty. Return
Okay,
to your post.
so this is the same exact location that the Empire is at. Yeah, I remember this guy. I remember his quest. I remember him. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah. And he's like, oh, I hate aliens. Can you help this guy? This guy's like, we need help. He's like, ah, stupid alien, right? I remember. Oh, my God. Why do they share this camp? That's so weird. What the hell's... What? What in the name of broken quest markers is this? There's nothing here. What? Oh, what? What? Okay, it's here. It's here. There's just an extra one here for some reason. That's so weird. Markers in this game can be broken. I remember this thing. Remember running around that way. Apparently we have reason to be up here, or no, around the other side below it right now. Oh yeah, I remember these structures. I had a bonus on the Empire side to kill Gormak leaders that were on each of these. And I did it. Probably exists here too, but I'm not going to do it. Game freeze. You know, I'm pretty sure I could go play a game that released like 20 years ago and it would freeze less than this. On Windows 11. On an Intel Arc graphics card. I'm willing to make that bet. I would totally boot up an Intel Arc graphics card on EverQuest just to prove this point. Just to prove it. Well, that's done already. Already, I say, as I snuck past everyone that they intended me to fight. The power of stealth. Very handy. These are the other two, these are the other two. Okay. Ah, fucking broken lightsaber. I feel like at this point I'm in the triple digits. Oh, definitely. Now that I think about it, I'm totally in the triple digits. I might even be hitting quadruple digits for the amount of times my lightsaber has broken. Like animation-wise, not actually broken. Not durability broken, which this game does technically have durability. Although that's not something you really worry about, it just exists as a credit sink. This one is guarded. You, come here.
It's okay.
Is it? It's always my natural response to that, which is, oh, it's okay. Is it? I don't know. I feel like it might not be. Because you know when someone says it's okay, usually, they say it when something's wrong. So, that's not very believable. I do want it, because I'm going to get to meet every single companion while I go through all the class stories. And then I think, when I get to the expansion that has alliance alerts, I can get all of them from both sides on just one character. Maybe some of them are exclusive, but like I think the option is there. And so that makes me wonder. Whoa, I just realized something. But that makes me wonder I don't know, like what the dialogue would be like if you're like on the Empire, you get a Republic character, you're on the Republic, you get an Empire character. I just realized, I should have realized it earlier, but the person in the call earlier in the companion dialogue, the Mako chick, she is, like I said, from the Bounty Hunter storyline. I didn't really think about that. She's an Empire character, and you interact with her here as Jedi Consular, a Republic character. When I saw it, I was like, oh, that makes sense, because we're Empire. So that just makes sense. But we're not Empire. This is Republic. That was a whole bunch of reputation. Just advanced Voss rep a teensy bit. It's okay, I think. I hope it doesn't max out. Oh, hey, actually, it might not matter. At level 79, it would still give me Conquest Commendations and Tech Fragments if I complete it. Just some other things, too, that I don't care about. Alright, so this quest is done. Just gotta get out. Yeah, you get to see all the companions from so many different angles. I wonder what they'll be like. Because I know I don't know if I want to say all of them, but I feel like most of them have some dedicated stories later. After you lose them and need to get them back. I think by that point, there's like some sort of canon. Oh, there it goes, broke again. Where like 5 years have passed in-game. I feel like by that expansion, 5 years have passed in real life too. MMOs like doing that. MMOs like synchronizing real-life time with in-game time. It's a way to do it. I think ESO was like that. I remember in ESO, they kept a calendar. The guilds I was in, like, they kept a calendar of the current day of the current year. Because it was very easy to track. And the expansions pretty much lined up with it. So funny to look out into the distance and watch when, like, the shadows and colors pop in on the grass, or the grass itself pops in. Entertaining. I remember this area ahead. Sith side, there's, like, Barantakai that you need to deal with up here. Some of it might have been a bonus quest. I don't remember. Like a bonus... Yeah, no, not... Yeah. We're doing bonus series quests, which is different from bonus quests. That is confusing terminology. Okay. Recover parts of ancient Sith war droids. Which are those things? Okay. Well, hey, this one's by itself.
Take it slow for a while.
Dead. Droid memory core. Oh. My lightsaber is invisible. Oh, I put the invisible lightsaber away. Nice. Dead. Kill Lachna's elite Gormak. No. One more war droid. Oh, I am just spamming project at this point. My rotation feels more about spamming project than it does about cascading debris. I can set up like 3 projects in a row at this point, which helps extend my taunts. Wow. Watching how the rotation changes is crazy. It's gonna be so weird playing Sith Inquisitor, because I have to like go back in the rotation. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, yes, I do. With the one Sith I think that I'll be making that won't be boosted. Meaning it won't even get into like the expansion like area for the rotation, really. Maybe like a little bit, but not much. And I'll be at like the very end.
Take it slow for a while.
Don't tell me what to do. Well, setting up that project works on a lot of timers. On a lot of very variable timers. And also, this literally only matters for DPS. Actually, that's not true. It matters for, like, self-healing, too. Why did it bother telling me companions do not get stats from an influence item? That was very weird. Oh, we're starting to get exceptional med packs. Or is that only from that? I think the enemies are still dropping specialists. Kind of like, level-wise, this planet's kind of like in between these two. We're gonna have to sell all these soon. I've never gotten a med pack that is beyond exceptional. Are we done here? No, we're not. There's more. Where? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? It's through a little tunnel. It's not back here. Gotta go back down, find the entrance. I think originally I did this first. Sith side, I did this first before like anything else. I think you... Oh god, why? Let's try this.
For a while.
Whoa. They spotted my companion. But I believe I got away. But yeah, I believe Sith-wise, I went along the edge, I did this, I came back, I did this, and then I think I hand stuff in, and then it sent me down here, and I was, because originally I remember, I was thinking like, oh, why are we not going over there? and that would be why. Speaking of there, here we are. I'm still in combat with the things back there, apparently. Don't know why. And so I can't mount up because it thinks I'm fighting. And put her on passive, maybe that will fix it. Because he's engaged with her, not me. No, I don't think it's gonna fix until I come out of stealth. Stealth is so buggy. It's so handy, but it's so buggy. It makes life easy, but it can make life harder. I'm just gonna slowly walk through, because even this is still faster than fighting. Whee! Guess I can use this occasionally. My 2-second speed buff. Whoa, my map! Turns out hitting Alt-M changes the mini-map. That's 700 hours. 700 hours of this game. I'm still learning new tricks. I'm still in combat. I don't see what I'm in combat with, but I'm still in combat. I'm gonna fix the moment I get out of stealth, but... What? Why are you healing? Is the server simulating her being in a fight? All the way over there? Because she's healing even though she's at max HP. She's just constantly healing. Self-preservation, passively regenerating health. What? I'm very confused. Well, either way, we're here. You are in combat. No, I'm not. I am not in combat. Oh my god. Here. Thank god I have Force Cloak. I was just perma-bugged as being in combat. Holy wow. Okay. This one's simple. This one's like unguarded. This one is kind of guarded. Yeah, it's these things. I had to kill these fucking things, but only some of them. Sith-wise. It was like a very specific quest about killing very specific Barantakai. Yeah, it was like these ones. The cyber-enhanced ones, not the augmented ones. Do they act or look any different? No. Did they matter for the quest? Yes. Alright. Good? Good. Return here. I'm just gonna... I love how it's still telling me to go down here for some reason. Nothing in here. I'm just gonna quick travel, because running over here was a pain in the ass. And it's pretty damn close if you count a straight line. So pretty damn cheap to get to. 580. I'm back.
I must be going now.
Oh. Was animating him turning back around necessary? Was that worth 5 seconds of my time?
You actually saw the Gormak communication relays? What
Ow,
were they
my
like?
wrist.
I didn't get much of a look before I burned them out.
Oh, sorry. That must sound terrible. I just hoped for some more data, that's all.
Kaptulia dapota 21 kislim mo payug tachanga.
Alright.
Amazing, really.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wish they synchronized the alien speak at least with the subtitles somehow. I guess that would defeat the purpose of having alien speak though, huh?
The Sith vessel returns to the depths. Its evil fades. Now I see clearly again.
Is the rain gone?
I am pleased I could help.
I will continue to watch the Gormak. Farewell.
More crap I don't care about. A yellow color crystal. Probably have enough of those. Probably.
Mendiayano banipota? Makatumbuko, yasa antoja ubas. Tebisa kakuka pemewata.
One ship could destroy the capital of the Voss? Why do we care about having them as allies then if one ship is enough to destroy the capital?
What happens now?
Jasa hopo, matang me. Yunaliska
Oh my
chananga
God.
machitospa, inikondinga.
Mood change.
Okawapoka chakichawa, choto gekangwa choska.
I will, but don't forget the Voss. I'm sure they'd be happy to keep the ship away from the Gormak.
Chikolachi hosta for your foki. Shisakawa kaya topa, pubanda bakawanki. Hobo konkaya yakolka.
Return to Lieutenant Randa. Oh, is it done? Oh, it's done. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense time-wise. Does it? That was short. I felt like it was long at the beginning, but that was short, wasn't it? Yeah. How do I want to get over there? Got a couple options.
Please select an
This is gonna be a long ride anyway. Let me just do this option. It's gonna be the same amount of time both. It's just one costs me money, and then one doesn't. Actually, I can make this one even faster if I just do the heroic travel again. I should do that more. I'm amazed I haven't done that more. I should do that more, I say, discovering something I can do to save even more time. On my second to last bonus series that I will literally ever do. Because I'm only doing them once. On each side. Because they're different. I'm not going to do them on the other characters. I am back! Abandon.
So, you made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Looks like you saw some action, though. Good for you. I got to polish a chair in a protocol seminar.
We'd like the Republic's help ensuring a dangerous Sith ship stays lost in the marshes. This message will explain.
What? Let me see that data pad. An armed Sith starship? Right next door to the shrine? Wow, we got real lucky. I better start making calls. Here, this is for you. It's the least we owe you for keeping this thing away from the Gormak.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Thanks again, and good luck. It might be peaceful on Voss, but out there, anything but.
When he speaks like emotionally, also 2, not 1. When he speaks emotionally, his face does a funny thing. His eyes, like only half of them emote. It's like the outer half. They'll just like curve upwards into his forehead. It's funny. We're done. Bonus series done. There's still Voss heroics to do, but I'm gonna save those. I'm just gonna be doing story stuff for right now. Back to the ship. So we're gonna end up traveling to Corellia. And then we're gonna do the story on Corellia. And yeah, that's basically what we're about to do. Just the main story on Corellia. And then that'll set me up for whatever. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Let me get my thing. Ready. Corellia. Travel. Go. And it'll give me a dialogue once we get there.
I never thought the Imperials would make it this far. Not to the core worlds. Not Corellia.
Corellia?
CO's briefings on the Corellian situation are great.
Get it?
Treachery, Imperials invading, a resistance under fire. I saw it all back home.
Did someone on Corellia betray us?
Apparently, the Empire made Corellia's backstabbing government an offer. There is good news. Master CO completed work on the Guardian holds before the invasion began.
Oh, Master CO is definitely the first son.
What are these Guardian holds?
Definitely. I have no doubt in my mind.
Master CO only just passed on this briefing. The Guardian holds are buildings across Coronet City, Corellia's capital. Factories, bunkers, munition stores, everything you'd need to conquer a city. Master CO's fortified each of those buildings with special defenses and codenamed them Guardian Holds. The Guardian Holds mean we have several impenetrable fortresses from which we can always retake Coronet City, even if it falls to the Empire.
Such critical positions would need to be defended at all costs.
The Guardian Hold fortifications are pretty impregnable, with elite Republic troops stationed inside each one. Defending the Guardian Holds does make the Republic a little short-handed, though, which is where our armies come in.
Coronet City shipyards are enormous. I won't find the escape pod without help.
Repeat, this is Captain Trizan, calling any defenders near the Coronet shipyards. The Imperials overran Zone 12, calling for emergency assistance.
We could search the shipyards while we defend them. Tell Captain Dryzen we're on our way.
TIEs droids, Eshka, commandos, we land all.
Now we find out if they're enough to save the Republic.
That's kind of cool flavor. I like that flavor. That we're like bringing an army. We're not actually bringing an army, it's just flavor. But I like stuff like that. For sure. Alright, how's my inventory? Let's clear some shit out. I'm on the wrong floor. Well, no, I'm on the right floor. It's for a different task. Oh, how goes my race to 80 before finishing Conquest? It goes okay. We're 2/3 of the way through Conquest, and we're halfway through level 79 to 80. Well, we're like a third, but we've made a lot of progress. We've leveled up twice. Does anything go in this storage? No. It all goes in Legacy. Legacy. This stuff goes in here. What is this stuff? My old accuracy augments that I paid for and didn't need. This stuff goes on my main. Put that aside. Alright, let's fly down to Corellia. We can pick up the planet story. I like Corellia. I really like Corellia as a map. Corellia might be my favorite map, like just visually. It's sad that it's all destroyed, because visually it might be my favorite map. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's weird. It showed a space dock above the planet, which you usually pass through to get down to the planet when there's not a space port. But we landed in a space port. I don't understand that, but okay. It functions. Checks out.
Hey, glad I caught you.
Ooh.
The Republic needs a Jedi now more than ever.
Well, you got a bunch of them.
Imperial control. Every squad, soldier, and CO in the galaxy is fighting to get her back. We thought the Empire had taken the planet by force. Turns out, they had the Corellian Council's blessing.
Why would the Corellian Council side with the Empire?
Credits? Power? No more elections? Your guess is as good as mine. The Empire's taken over factories, shipyards, even local transport. The transport blockades become the most urgent problem. The Republic's got allies all over Corellia. But without access to the rocket tram system, most of the Republic army is stuck here.
Where do these rocket trams run?
The suspended tracks all around Coronet City. It's the only way to reach some areas, and troop deployment's crippled without it. Corellia is a core world, a major industrial hub, and one of the founding members of the Republic. If we fall here, it might be for good. General Aves knows more about the tram system situation. He wants to see anyone willing to help.
Oh, it's just, I love the little emote where they do this.
If it means victory over the Empire, I'm more than willing.
Yeah.
Some of the Imperials here answer directly to the Emperor. You might be needed everywhere. General Aves has a command bunker here in the spaceport. I'll tell him to expect you.
Oh. Oh, is it like this again? It is. It is like this again. Okay. That's fine. Look at all the crafting trainers. Was that ever relevant? It's pretty easy to get back to the fleet in this game. In most MMOs, I understand having crafting dudes in other hubs, but in this game, it's so easy to just get to the main hub. Anyway. What am I interacting with? Is it above me? It's above me. Is it? From the other side. Oh boy. Okay. Excuse me, big lizard coming through. Hard to read this minimap. Aves!
General Aves, I was told you could use some help.
Master Jedi, I know the orders stretch thin, but the Empire's not going to give up easy. Corporal Hartke explained we've lost access to the rocket trams, but he wasn't clear to know why. The Empire's gotten their hands on some modified neutron emitters. They're using them to wipe out anyone on board the trams.
Oh. What's a neutron emitter?
Getting access to the tram is useless if we can't ride it.
The neutron emitters only affect life forms. The trams themselves are still mechanically sound. The Republic has allies all over Corellia, but they're no help if we can't reach them. We've got to find those neutron emitters. We've received word that Corsac may have intel on the neutron emitter's location. They've carved out a safe haven in the red light sector.
Red light sector? What is this? Nar Shaddaa?
What does Corsac stand for?
Corellian Security Force. Local law enforcement and our primary allies against the Empire. Without trams, the only way to reach the red light sector is on foot. And Imperial shock troops control what's in
Master
between.
Jedi, my ass, more like Master Chief. What the
Empire's
fuck are you
supply
talking
camps,
about?
The shock troops will be distracted. My
He's not
escort
just
will move to meet up
Master
with Corsac
Jedi,
as
he's
fast
a
as we can.
Jedi Master, and he has been for the past 6 planets. Excuse me.
Many troops will go to the supply camps, but others might not.
Don't worry about us. My men know this is no walk in the park. Once you reach the red light sector, meet me in the Gilded
The
Descent.
red light sector.
It's an old casino turned Corsac fortress. I'll let Corsac know we're coming. We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Onwards. This one's not as bad. At least it's like in the spaceport. For the other guy, you have to like fly for the Empire side. Done. I need to get the map open for this planet. SOTOR. How did I end up on YouTube? SOTOR. Corellia. Side quests. There you go. I was like, how do I type this? Republic Okay. Where are we? We're northeast. So we're here. There's a couple more side quests to the southeast. And it's just kind of split amongst the other areas. Okay. Fair enough. Get the fuck out of here. $38 minutes on my XP boost. Where's that side quest? There it is.
Juju. Chicos pa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Chanagawa.
Bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa tuetuipe.
You know, the girl voices have the same exact voice lines, I'm realizing. They say the same exact, like, made-up phrases. Interesting.
We need to remember this situation could have been a lot worse.
Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Liz di woto.
What's the countdown on the bombs?
Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki.
This is a terrible mission. This is a terrible mission. You trying to get me killed? This guy's trying to get me fucking killed, dude.
Father said we'd visit Corellia together one day. I'm almost glad he didn't see it like this.
Almost? Why not fully? This seems like a terrible place for what is supposed to be massive AA guns, you know? It's like, it's gonna shoot into a building. They should be on top of the buildings, is probably where they should be. Or on the sides of them. Whoa! That zipped real quick. Republic ship. I never really looked too much at the sky here, I think. I wonder if there was like a Star Destroyer on the Empire area. Probably was. I love the buildings though. I love the skyscrapers. I love the industrial stuff in the background. This is probably like one of my favorite maps, if not my favorite. The nature ones are great, but this is like an actual city, and not like a Coruscant or Nar Shaddaa city, where it's like there's levels to it, and you're all the way at the top one, and then when you're not at the top one, you're like in an interior. This is like on the ground, and there's no other layers, but there's skyscrapers, like an actual modern city. So this is my favorite one. I definitely like this one. I'm gonna do a BRB, and then we will do Corellia. But for now, I will be right back. back. That was a long BRB. I had a lot of things to do. That was such a long BRB, the music loop actually ran out as I got back. Good timing, at the very least. Hey, here's the taxi pads over here. Let me go activate the quick travel point. It is Corellia time. Again, I guess. Not for the first time. The second time. The Republic time. The full Republic time, not just a class story time. Okay, I've unlocked this. Alright, cool. It's no longer locked. I finally recorded a second video about this game. It's just a silly short one. It's like a skit. I want to make another one. I don't fully know. I don't know. I was going to make one like, oh, I finished my class story. But I was going to make that like 300 hours ago of gameplay. And, yeah, so it's been a little bit. Now, I'm just like, well, I'm closer to like 1,000 hours played. Maybe I should just make something for that. It would be pretty much the same video anyway. Just have more notes. Imperial Warhead. Oh my god. That's right. This is the one that's on a timer. I have 5 minutes until these warheads explode. Oh wow, that's very Dragon Ball. That's very Dragon Ball. Ugh. Where do I bring them? Bomb disposal. Warheads to the safe zone. What makes this zone safe for the bombs? It's very close. It's very close by. Look at this. This is fun. I want to go on this ship. Oh, I'm getting stuck under the ship. Oh. There you go. Hey guys, I have some very scary bombs. You probably shouldn't be sitting here. Bomb disposal receptacle. I'd be really afraid of this. What did this do? What is this? How is that gonna stop the bomb? Clearly it blew up in there, but how? Is it just like a big pit underneath? Wouldn't that cause like an earthquake? That's what happens when we started blowing up nukes in real life underground. Because that's a thing that we did. That's a thing humans were smart enough to do once. Hang on. I made tea, but it was steeping. I must now dispose of the bags. I needed more caffeine. I was very indecisive of what caffeine I wanted. At first, I thought another balls. I said no, let's go with tea. Then I thought English breakfast tea, so I boiled tea. And then I was like, you know, green tea. But I was like, wait, but I already boiled it. I don't want to boil green tea.
I've taken care of things.
So it's English breakfast. I'm guessing that destroyed ship that I ran past and went, oh neat, was the quote-unquote bomber that he pulled this quote-unquote loot out of. Alright, well, to the main quests. Referral is level 50, huh? Okay. Swap out the med packs then, because these won't matter as much. Also logged out for that BRB to keep my XP boost going. We can make it. We will make it. To level 80. Then all of my classes would be level 80 if I hadn't made another one. I'm still going to go with Smuggler next. I really don't know what I'm going to do after Smuggler. But I won't have much time to decide, because from what I read, if you bum rush class story, it could take you like maybe like a full day's time, like 24 hours. That's not a lot.
Captain Dryzen, I believe my ally sent a message. I need your help to find an escape pod.
Huh? I thought that was a hoax. Quill, look, we really did get a Jedi Master.
Oh,
This
these
is Quill.
things. I hate
Xenia,
these
the
things.
Solonians are helping us fight the Imperials. Your escape pod's somewhere in a hot zone.
I imprisoned a bunch of these as the Empire, and I made them serve us.
Can you explain what happened?
The Empire bombed the shipyards and spaceport, then sent troops in. Now we can't even risk quick scouting missions. There are Imperial droids on patrol. When we leave, they follow us back to our bases and go on a killing spree. We're stuck. Your pod's important, but I can't send anyone after it, not if those droids will track them.
I may be able to take care of them, depending on the numbers.
More come in with every troop transport.
Huh?
Your scouts might still be vulnerable.
Okay, you clear the droids, we'll find that pod. We should have something by the time you get back.
Aight. Let's go. The plan he proposed was actually a little bit complicated. The plan we got was just destroy 5 enemies. Yep. Excuse me. Are you below? You're below. Oh, I didn't have to come up here. What is this? Admiral Kalmick, what are you doing up here, Admiral? I don't understand why you're up here. Hit. Excuse me. Look at her just looking up, breaking her fucking neck. Okay, that's one. Fuck out of here. I'm so glad I stopped doing bonus missions. I'm so glad. Is this down? Or up? It's down. It's down. Yeah. I think. I'm gonna guess. There it is. Thank God for stealth. Bam. As we watch the crate delete itself and then spawn in a burning one. I wonder why they do that. I've never seen any other game do that. At least not in as noticeable of a way. Alright, one more stockpile. It feels funny to ride this lizard through this city instead of, you know, being on a speeder, which is probably what this is more designed for. I say, even though, like, why do speeders need roads anyway? Because they float? That's something I'm curious to know. Why do they build roads for speeders? Speeders can fly. Must be some limitation. That was interesting. They did like a phasing, like kind of like a grow-in version of pop-in phasing for this box. It was all pixelated. A lot of games do that with Flora. When you're running around, and you need to pop in the Flora, they'll have it phase in from like a pixelated state. I don't know what the pixelated state does for it. Might make it smoother to load in like little chunks or something. Maybe. I'm guessing. I don't know how game development works. Now we're going to a cantina. Wish there was a portion of this map that was just like completely pristine. Because I love this map. Some like social hub area would be great. Guess that's what a cantina is. But like not really. I mean, this doesn't look very pristine to me. Because Nar Shaddaa has a lot of areas that are just pristine. Corellia should have that too. You know, the firefight happening outside, I think I'd be more afraid to be inside. Personally.
Asubi mota uipa, muja job chalka. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño, lis di woto.
How can you literally gamble on people's lives?
Chobat I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Pagthra wanawaga mi punawa duetwipe.
No one installs hidden cameras without a good reason.
Or a devious one.
Poshura mokili moklanki. Chikos pa ini kudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Okay. Ow. Aves.
Welcome to the Gilded Descent. Corsac had the intel on the neutron emitters ready and waiting for us. The emitters are at Coronet Shipping. They're a major distributor of Starship parts and weapons. The place is built like a fortress. Unfortunately, the Empire's using it as shock troop headquarters. That makes a straight assault impossible. Too many defenses.
Sounds like you got something in mind.
Nearly every place on Corellia has a back door. Corsac thinks some of the Solonian tunnels run right under Coronet Shipping. The Solonians haven't dealt much with the Republic, so I sent a Corellian to do the negotiating. He should have been back by now.
I've never heard of the Solonians.
One of Corellia's native species. They were tunnel dwellers, until the Empire cut off their supplies.
Sir, Imperials attacked the rendezvous point. Captain Kantaris and the Solonian have been captured.
Someone tipped off the Imperials. Do we know where they're being held?
There's a captured Corsac station nearby. It would have the cell blocks and fortifications they'd need.
Corsac needs to keep the red light sector secure. You've got to free Captain Kantaris and his Solonian contact.
If they've been interrogated, the Empire might know your plans.
If they haven't, we're in the clear. Either way, I don't trust them with the Imperials for long. These Corsac stations have room for plenty more prisoners. Help them if you can. But Kantaris and his contact are your primary concern. I'll put Corsac on alert, and tell my scouts to watch for any sign of them. Get going.
Aye. Sure. We're like halfway through the bar now. That's hot. What about this bar? A little past 2/3. Okay, this seems to be the correct way. I kind of expected the hidden cameras to be in the bar, not outside it. Especially considering the context was that the hidden cameras are up so the guy could like cheat or something at his gambling. I don't know why they're going to be in the middle of the street. But a choice is a choice. Damn, there's a whole fucking ship here. Hey, there's something to scavenge. Something I should scavenge. What's this one? Oh, destroy the drones. Destroy the drones. Reprogram cameras. Do you see a camera? I don't see a camera. What do the cameras look like? Pretty wide range. Here's one of the droids.
It's slow for a while.
Ow. Pain. that was fun. These are all gonna be like this, and I need to kill 5 of them. Okay. But where are these cameras? I don't see a single one to even refer to, like, what they would look like. Camera? 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 Camoir? I literally don't know what these look like. They're hidden cameras, so they're doing a great job at what they're supposed to be doing. What is this? Immunity seeds. Looks like a random nest placed next to an enemy spawn to me. Ow. He was healing himself. Guess that makes my trauma ability useful. Where do I... I'm trying to scavenge him, but he fell into the ground. And so it was hard to click on him. Okay. That's good. I still don't know what these cameras look like. An existential problem. Oh, camera? It's like a streetlight camera. Really? What does that have to do with gambling? Alright. Probably another one that I passed by. A streetlight camera, huh? Interesting. Oh, there's another. One more. It's only like one per little intersection. Might be another one over here. This isn't really an intersection, but it is here. Woo!
It's okay.
She says as she gets shot. Alright, I still need to destroy drones. Droids, not drones. This isn't real life, this is Star Wars. There's no drones, there's droids. Here's a droid.
Slowly for a while.
Ow. How fucking rude. I'm not quite sure about this new ability to spam Shadow Strike. Like, I'm not sure if I should prioritize that over cascading debris or just, like, let it sit and then use it when it's useful. I'm thinking the latter. The more I try to use it earlier, the more I want to save it. Just due to the overall potential usefulness. The street is so empty. So destroyed. There's something in here. Class store, I think. Pretty sure this is the class store. Oh my god. There's like several levels. This place is packed. I wish places like this were also like quest hubs for Empire characters, but I guess it makes sense that they're not for multiple reasons. I just wish when you played as Empire or Republic, you got to see the strengths of your faction instead of only hearing about their troubles and the places where they're doing terribly. You know what's weird about buildings in this game is that they never have windows. They never have windows. Once you're in an interior, you're stuck in an interior. I wonder if that's an aesthetic choice, or if that's a choice to stop them from having to render anything outside. It's also very rare that buildings have multiple floors that are not different instances in themselves. It's okay. Oh no, there's another one. This is not okay. Ah. Ah. Well, I didn't act. Oh, I had a dot on me. Never mind. Didn't aggro him? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of bonuses. I'm not going to do any of. Did I have another dot on me? I did. God damn it.
Cold Kantaris, General Aves sent me to get you out of here.
Just in time, too. I didn't like the looks of those Imperial interrogators. This is Goss, head of the local Solonian sept. She can get us inside
Sept?
Coronet shipping.
What's a sept?
Has something happened to the Solonians? If I get them out, is there somewhere safe they can go?
Oh man, I just noticed that they have like deer legs. Or like, I don't know what to call them. The knees are in the back and not the front.
Will you two be alright from here?
Place looks pretty cleared out. Goss and I will get back to the red light sector and meet up with General Aves. The Imperials will hit the Solonians hard once they discover our escape. You better move fast.
I'm watching both of the heads just move and track. It's funny. Now, this would have been simpler. Much simpler. If I had done the full droid mission outside first, because now I kind of just need to exit this normally. Also, I must say, even though they're focusing on the Republic side, talking about how the Corellians just let the Imperials show up, you don't really get to see that on the Empire side. The Empire side, they make it from the very get-go seem like an invasion. And the Empire faces the same exact problems the Republic does. It's like, oh, we're the Empire. The Republic won't let us use the trams. We need to figure that out. And as a Republic, it's like, oh, we're the Republic. The Empire is doing exactly what was happening to them on their side from us. Like a little bit conflicting. Ow. Dead. Two more. One more. Not two. That looks very cyberpunky? Shadowpunky? One of those. Both, really? They're kind of similar. Alright, I need one more droid, and I've gotten a full loop now. Something here has got to have respawned to be pounced. You will do.
It's slow for a while.
Ow! Well, that keeps happening. Yep, that's a thing that keeps occurring. Yeah, these things keep healing. Good thing I can limit their healing. My most useless attack is actually a little useful. Alright, to hand this in. Hand that in? Yeah. And then go south. There's the door. That's a lot of wrong button presses, I guess. It made me curious to look at this. Nadia's already at 15. God damn. She's almost caught up to Theron already with like minimal items. Just because she approves of everything I say, so she gains influence at rapid pace. Not that it matters in the long run. Have I been running around with a invisible lightsaber that whole time? I think I have.
Chunky faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
I want names.
I'll be able to put these to good use.
Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
Perhaps I'll buy a planet. Can you do that? Can you just buy a planet in this game? Or game, right? Does. In this setting? In Star Trek, I know you can buy planets. There's enough. There's so many. I keep having the urge to say, while playing this game, you know what would be cool? A Star Trek MMO. Forgetting that I've already played Star Trek Online. It's like, yeah, a Star Trek MMO, but not that one. That one's not that cool. It's very limited. It's Champions Online reskinned. I mean, like, something from the ground up. It's expensive. As expensive as other MMOs. That's as detailed. Hell, even a single player game would be great. Something where you can actually go around and explore, and that's like a main part of the content is like making, like, you know, you're Starfleet and you're making first contact with aliens or something. And that's like the focus of the game. I feel like that would be a great idea. Like you're like living out the show, basically.
Nicely done. The droid patrol routes have enough gaps for us to sneak by, but they're tight enough the Empire may not realize there are holes.
Your distress call mentioned that zone had been overrun.
Zone 12's a private shipyard that happens to be a great defensive position. You're in for a fight. Good luck helping your friend. I know your mission's urgent, but could you do us a favor?
What would you ask of me?
We managed to convert 2 comm towers into AA guns. All good, till the Empire captured them. But there's an override to hardwire them for Imperial targets. Just enter this at both towers, and we get our guns back.
Then I will make it happen.
We don't expect you to neglect the pod for this, but we'd appreciate it.
That's a very generous offer, Quill.
Be ready before you go near Zone 12. We need you in one piece.
Nadia literally approves of every fucking option that I pick. Likes learning, helping the weak, charity, mercy, testing her powers. Okay. Dislikes cruelty, dark Jedi, insulting authority. Huh. Sometimes I pick just very practical dialogue options, and she still approves of them. I don't really know what that counts as. I don't pick the charitable ones. I don't really know. Let me glance at my side quest map. We've been up here. We've been up here. Apparently there's a side quest over here. Don't think I've seen it. Might head back around over there and see if that's something that I missed. I believe it will be. I believe that won't be something I've seen yet. Gotta get up and around proper. And then there's 2 more side quests in here. And I imagine the game will send me there. I imagine it will. Whoa. Oh, the shadow of a fighter. Republic Spec Force Commander. Spec Force? Huh. This is a weird way to show this bonus mission. It's not indented like it usually is. Weird. Okay, this way. We'll check for that side mission on the map. Maybe it pops up as you go by here. In which case, it would be hard to miss, I think. But, I don't think it will. Meaning, it's easy to miss. Got the hunter droids here. Did they expect me to be here at some point? There it is. I see it. Wow, this is so easy to miss. What the hell? What's ever going to bring you here? You would just have to know this is here or be curious. I'm not going in the tunnels yet. Something might send me down here, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds like a worthy undertaking. Consider it done.
Okay. Is something else gonna send me in here, or is it just this quest? I don't know. But, since I'm already here, let's go. To go all the way through here, huh? Cover anti-wildlife droid memory cores. I'm 2/3 to the max level. Oh, I just remembered. It's not even just about getting there just for the purpose of like the conquest. I have to equip all his level 80 gear. Some of which needs to be transferred. Did I already do that? I think I did. I think it's in Legacy. He's not going to be using it for very long. Well, I guess he will, sort of. Depends if I need to tank on my main. Because I could just sit on this character, generally. The accessories, specifically. Because I have a set of armor and weapons for them both. I just don't have duplicates of the accessories. Accessories also aren't anything special. Ow, what the fuck? I think that was my fault. I think I might have unstealthed. I don't know. But I'm here. Recover memory cores.
Slow for a while.
Come here. I took too long to use the stab. Memory cores. I need more. I only got 2 out of that. That's fucked up. Oh, I can't force pull again yet. It's too soon. One memory core. Oh boy. One memory core. Okay, there's 4 motherfuckers over here. This has gotta work. Really, defeat enemies. Conquest increase. I wonder how many of the conquests I'm going to actually complete this week. I don't need to go out of my way to complete too many of them too quickly. I do need tech fragments, but that will come in time, one way or another. Whether I try to get them or not, probably. Oh, is there more? Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Put those away. Gotta walk carefully. I don't see the marker on my mini-map. There it is. Wasn't showing at first. That's why I started running north again. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Where am I? Feels like I'm back on the main map, but this is still an instance. But it connects. It connects to over here. Oh, wait, what? Dude, this map is giving me a very confusing series of instructions. Might I just say. Oh shit. Wrong button. I keep doing that. I keep doing the wrong button.
It's
Well, that didn't help.
Either way.
Where am I? Okay, well, fast travel's not on the table. Not here. It's true when they said everything on this place has a back door, because there's like 2 ways to get into everywhere. Why are you even guarding this? Or maybe out of is the correct wording. I have a feeling we're going to be back there for something, but I don't know what yet. While I'm here, I might as well take the quests here, huh?
Blast it. What about old Ben Cahob?
They cut him to pieces, left him on the counter in his tap cafe. You, want me to notify his wife?
I should be the one. Just process the scene. Denote out. Welcome to Blue Sector, Master Jedi. Gangland Central. For the thugs around here, war is good for business. And I've got terrified citizens to prove it.
I presume killings like this are common in your district?
Not these days. Blue Sector's always had gang trouble, but lately the dominant set, the Coronas, they crossed a line. Their thing used to be hijacking supply runs and armed robbery, the usual stuff. Now
The
they're
usual
shooting down
stuff.
folks just trying to help the rebellion. Ben Cahob stockpiling medkits for Republic troops? Great. cut them down and take the kids. It's enough to make you sick.
I understand. I won't stand by and let this brutality go on.
I knew I liked you. Their hideout isn't far, but they've got assault cannons and shields. Just be careful. They've got defenses in place you'll have to take out, and they're as mean as any Sith.
Master Jedi, I hope you're here for the fight.
Oh my god, your face is old.
Name's Halloway.
Specify
Observer,
face.
Analyst, and right
Look at her
now,
hands.
helpless bystander.
They only have the old texture for the face, not for anything else. Your face is 70. Your hands are 20.
What's the nature of this task?
One of the last pro-Republic counselors was on a transport headed off-world. The Imperials shot it down over hostile territory. The tracking device on the counselor indicated that he survived the crash.
Why was it going over hostile territory?
With the Force on my side, I'll find him.
The imps have already started moving on the crash site. You'll need to hurry to have any chance of finding him first. This is the location of the crash site, an old Resistance hideout nearby. I'll be watching.
That's creepy. How will you be watching? Salonians. Alright. Lots and lots of stuff. Lots and lots of missions. This mission's so weird. It's like marked as its own side quest, but it says it's a bonus. It's not marked as a bonus of something. But it rewards like it is. I wonder if that's just like a bug. Like they were gonna mark it, but then they forgot. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't.
It's okay.
Wow, that was such an interesting rotation compared to my usual. Much, much different. Yeah, we're starting to get to level 50 med packs now. Also, this is done. Oh, whoops. Forgot. I need to stealth. That was quick. Gonna hand that in up here. Rebel Defender. Okay, this is, well, this might not be the same. Okay, no, it is. This is like the most pristine parts of this planet are these things here, where it's like, sometimes they have more stuff, especially on the Empire side. They have like fountains here. They have all kinds of cool shit. And there's like storefronts. Here they're all gated off, which is sad. I'd love to see a social hub where all of these are like stores and they're open. And like you got these squares. Like these are so cool. Unfortunately, these are interior only, and you can't see the outside with the skyscrapers, which is like my favorite part. But it's still cool. Oh hey, the bus stops from Nar Shaddaa. Now they make you go in a full loop to start and hand in this quest. A full loop. Unless you backtrack your way out, then it's more just all over the place.
I've taken care of things.
Now we go back south. I love these areas. I can imagine like a whole like Corellian subway just based on this. could see it. But I guess, I don't know, would you really need the subway with this tram system? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't that look like half of the quest symbol? It does, doesn't it? At least to me it does. Oh. I was like, what is this shape on the map? Why does it look like a ship? Because it is a ship. And there's more. It's just the ship is above the buildings underneath it. Can I go up there? Is there a reason it shows it to me? It's an issue with a SOTOR map. There's too many layers plopped onto one layer. No way to separate them. Or get proper indicators of how high up something is, really. The best indicator you have is how dark something is. But dark doesn't only mean different level. It also means, like, secondary. I hear wind and rain. That's right. It did say it would be raining, like, all week. I guess it's doing that right now. That's fun. "42 seconds on this XP buff. It's not a lot of seconds. This is a gun. Whoa! Whoa! A lot of teleporting. Can I watch it go pew pew? Is it gonna pew pew something? No? Just like visibly resetting it? That's such an interesting choice to even animate that with how high up it is, or try to animate that. That wasn't really good enough for me to say that it was an animation, but it was an attempt. But interesting choice considering how high up it is and how not likely I am to see it. I could just very easily hear the sound effect and run away. That's what I do with most things. Sup, bitches? I've done more looking into MMOs. Things that are coming out, things that are already out. Just in general, to see what interests me. And I looked into Throne and Liberty a little bit. I realized what Throne and Liberty is, because that was going to be like an ARPG style. And then I realized they changed it to look like Black Desert. And I realized Lost Ark is not the thing that I saw gameplay of like 10 years ago. It's Throne and Liberty. Kind of forgot about that. I thought that was Lost Ark when it released. I haven't played Lost Ark. Haven't looked into Lost Ark really. I know I'm gonna play it and I don't really have any questions about it. It's an ARPG in apparently an MMO format. That's about all I need to know. It's a path. There's a path. Oh my, Commander Ramus. What else? I saw Throne and Liberty is basically a mobile game now. Oh, do I? Oh, my quest goes up there. It's probably the other battery. It's funny how the north and south battery, they're not even... Okay. This is like west and east, not north and south, but alright. I don't know if this is my intended way of getting up to this objective. I fell. If it is, it's cruel. I also saw, just this morning, apparently a new MMO called Perfect New World, which I think is a reboot of Perfect World? Can't tell. Either way, it looks like it could be fun. Looks very in-depth. They showed off a lot of actual gameplay of it, unlike many other games. Okay. No, there was another way up here. There was a much easier way up here. The fucking road. What else? I saw the intro to one of the classes in Final Fantasy XIV. And I saw that the dude got distracted non-stop that I was watching. He got distracted non-stop because he was just watching all the players in the social hubs. And that got me thinking, literally just now. I was like, you know, this game doesn't have that. This game doesn't have just like a social hub where you watch other players. The closest thing is watching all the role players on the fleet if you can make it into Instance 1. And that is it. That is pretty much it. There's nothing else. I was thinking how cool that would be to have such a hub. And I'm thinking, what other MMOs have I played that have such a hub? And I'm not sure. RuneScape. I don't know if that really counts. But RuneScape. You have to have a lot of players to have a hub like that. A lot of players that just like the game enough to sit around doing nothing.
It's okay.
Is it?
Sorry, no time for training.
I keep forgetting she's my Padawan. Bro. That is so hard to remember. Because unlike Jaisa, she doesn't talk every 5 seconds like, Master. Something this, Master. Something that, Master. She acts more like she's your friend. And so I keep forgetting that she's my character's Padawan. It's only come up like once or twice. Very easy to, it's very forgettable. Is that all I was doing here, walking up here? I guess so. What about this? Get to zone 12. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. This is a heroic area, I think. Oh, no. This is a copy and pasted courtyard that is a heroic area on the Empire side, but it's not the same courtyard. Open the... Wait, what? Locate the escape pod. Open the escape pod. Oh, there's different escape pods. Okay. That's confusing.
I'm with you, Master.
Okay, well, now she says Master after I talk about how she never says it. Naturally. I hear thunder. Please don't take my internet from me. I need it.
Have you been hurt?
I hit some chop on the way down, but I'll survive.
Sorry about the wait. We came as fast as we could.
Here, one Imperial Dreadnought's complete tactical database, safe and sound.
I think this may warrant a medal.
If you're offering, I won't say no. Just one thing first. One of these files is corrupted, deliberately maybe. I need Holiday to fix it before we pass it on. Is there somewhere secure we can go to fix the file? Its audio was broken up, but I heard it might have intel about the first son.
A friend of ours, Captain Dryzen, has a safe position.
Oh, and he's dead.
Not sure I can keep up. I got bounced around pretty hard.
Perhaps this would be a good time for you to meet our new friends.
Salonians?
Don't rush if it'll make his injuries worse.
More dark enclosed spaces? If there's a Colto pack at the end, I'm game. See you at this shelter.
I'd be terrified if I was him. To have to go through dark tunnels underground at the mercy of these fucking rodent people. Sounds terrifying. This is a neat little spot, and there's nothing here. But it's pretty cool, if you ask me. It's a very good defensive location, huh? There's a lot of cool shit there, too. Okay. There's still something nearby. Whoa. That is a droid that can spot you through stealth. So is that. Oh my god. Stay very careful getting out of this. Three trapped Solonians.
You're all right.
You're dead. What is this? Like that.
You're so generous.
I know. Don't care about this bonus. See, that's how bonuses are marked. Much different. I didn't really clear the way. There wasn't anything in the way. Why? What is the zoom in on my face every single time necessary? Look at these guys. It's kind of cool. It would be nice if they were helping me. Woo! Ah! Ah! Just being thrown around, man. Now these ones are both guarded. Now face zoom in. Yep. Why do they do that? Note of reflection. I'm starting to get those drops on this character, and that's why I haven't been getting any, because I've been on this character this whole time. Although he's about to hit level 80, he's literally like right there. He's on the cusp. He's also 3/4 of the way through this, so we're racing. Oh yeah, I forgot my XP boost. Let me activate this, even though it will matter for a very short period of time. It'll still matter. Okay, a lot of things to hand in at a lot of different places. Oh my. Oh no. Just get past these guys and then I can force cloak. There you go. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, lots of different things to do. There's also that escape pod over to the east. But I believe there's multiple ways to get over there. This map is kind of like a big circle. Rectangle? I don't know, but it's interconnected on every side. I'll probably go there next is what I'll do. Because that also might want me to come back here for all I know.
Those gangsters won't be giving you any more trouble.
You saved a lot of lives today. Who knows if the rebellion would have survived with the Coronas leeching off support.
You can get back to taking care of your citizens.
With pleasure. Be safe out there, and thank you.
There's a rebellion. This doesn't make sense with the Imperial storyline of this planet. It was never worded as a rebellion. It was 100% worded as an, like, the Republic was defending and the Empire's invading. Here it's like the Republic, or the Empire took over and now the Republic is defending / rebelling. But it should happen at the exact same time because it's not instanced. So I don't really get it. It would make more sense if it was instanced, because there is an ending to the Empire side that has you basically get the planet to join you. But that's how the Empire side ends. As much as I aesthetically love these crossings, these are loading screens. These are loading screens. Because these areas are built in little boxes. The mountains are buildings to cut off line of sight. And the area transitions are those. Oh god, I'm dying. I picked tea because it's not carbonated. You'd think it was carbonated. Escape pod. That's the same looking thing. With a nice little guard, huh? Actually, I can probably just ignore him. Yeah.
Pauls ulva, ki hecha tong kaku du imabana.
What say quickse, upkimakte, kdai tunaskane.
Hopa gunka ahaya, kulka.
Oh my god. That was weird, because they were right there, and now there's the enemies there. I knew that shit would bring me back over there. Oh god. Okay. And I can't fast travel over there. Okay. There's no quick travel point. So we just gotta run. This is a messy setup. We don't know why, but my tea has made me very sick feeling. Hopefully I don't die. That would suck. Is that a logo? It's very bright and bloomy. Holy shit. Oh god. The road. The road and the road markings are not the easiest to keep track of sometimes. How is that a road, bro? You can't just... That's not a road. The markers for the roads are weirder than the roads. I'm back to hand in this other quest.
I've been following your progress. The Counselor is safe and sound for now. Once the coast is clear, I'll take a team for exfiltration. The Senate needs to hear firsthand what happened to Corellia's government. We'll make sure the Counselor can tell them. This is what they're talking about when they call you the Guardians of the Republic.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Stay safe out there.
Now we go hand in all this other crap. This area is much longer than the Empire version. Not in actual things there is to do, just in like the amount of running around there is. Much longer. When you're doing everything, of course. Because things are placed much weirder. Only like half the area actually has quick travel access. Defenders. Yeah. Rebels. Very weird. The Empire version of this made no mention of rebels. It was only Republic. And Corsac, you have an option to make serve you. I guess you can destroy it or make it serve you. I made it serve me, because that was funnier. I wonder if that happened. That's how I know this is taking place at the same time, too. I wonder what happens to them on the Republic side. Probably not the same thing. Was it Corsac? No, it was a corporation, right? Yeah, it was Zerka. It was Zerka. I think it was Zerka. It was one of those. Yeah. I'm here.
We were starting to wonder if you'd make it back. Glad you didn't bring the Empire with you.
Oh, did you want me to?
The red light sector. The Imperials were too scattered by your attack to stop them.
Goss is helping her sept settle in. I didn't thank you properly earlier.
I hope neither of you were scarred by Imperial captivity.
So bright.
The Empire's turned Coronet City into a battlefield. Spending a few hours as their prisoner was nothing.
Your actions gained you more than one ally. Goss had her people confirm the Solonian tunnels ran underneath Coronet shipping. The Solonians were forced out of the tunnels by the Empire. But plenty of predators moved in afterwards.
I have an idea of where we're going.
If the Imperials know about the tunnels, won't they know I'm coming?
They know they're empty and dangerous. They have no idea where the tunnels actually run.
As long as you're down there, you could clear some of those predators out. The Solonians would like their homes back someday.
The tunnels will bypass the shock troops, but their commander, Captain Granta, will be inside. Don't underestimate him.
What do I do once I'm inside?
You'll find the neutron emitters outside, somewhere with a clear shot at the tram system. This spike should override any Imperial security.
So bright.
Neutron emitters will interfere with portable comm transmissions. Once you're inside, contact me through Coronet Shipping's system.
Okay. Oh my god, look at my XP bar. Bro. It's like, this is the cusp. If the numbers were smaller, this would be like 1 or 2 XP. This is what I mean too. Every quest is sending me a completely different direction. Even if you ignore side quests, even the planet and class stories are just like completely unconnected in where they want you to go and be. I think I jumped off this before. I could do it again. Woo! Getting back up is the harder part. Yeah. Ow. There's a ship. Covered in turrets, by the way. Couldn't you technically get in here and then just start shooting everything with the turrets? Wouldn't that technically be doable? Would make sense in my head. Alright.
Hey. Oh, you're back. The Solonians brought your friend in a little while ago.
The captain here patched me up. Luckily, they build those escape pods tough.
This file could help us catch one of the masterminds behind the war.
Oh, wow. If you need our holo transmitter to check it, go right ahead.
Ugh. Someone corrupted this file into a big sticky mess. If there's anything about the First Son in here, it's all mixed up. Ooh, the Jedi Archives. They restore old files all the time, don't they? If I linked in, I could fix this in a snap.
Only the Jedi Council can allow such access.
Sending a request to the Jedi Council now.
Ah, you're all right. Reports of the fighting on Corellia have been dire.
Indeed. We have the Guardian holds to oversee, troops to organize, and you want to access the Jedi archives? Now?
This file relates directly to the children of the Emperor and their leader.
In that case, you may have full access.
Restoration in progress. Done. The file is... Oh, Jedi. You need to see this. Right now.
Too risky. My superiors here still think the Empire will forget its debts.
The children of the Emperor will remind them.
That's yo.
When the Republic falls,
yeah, that's yeah. I was right. That's yo.
But we've never heard of a first son. How can we trust you're as powerful as you say?
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Because we met once, Secretary. On Coruscant. Do you still doubt I can do anything I wish?
So much suffering. Sio will pay for every life he's destroyed.
Look how Grell approves of that.
Done.
Contact Sio quickly.
Ah, you've arrived. Your forces are landing, the Guardian holds are standing strong. The battle may yet go our way.
Our way? Don't you mean the Emperor's? Isn't that who you really serve? First son?
We have seen a transmission of you speaking to a Corellian politician as the first son.
Sio, please. Tell me this isn't true.
Confronting him was a bad idea.
He cannot. I believe it is now Sio's turn to be silent and watch. Fate has set me a challenge. I had hoped for more time, but all things must adapt or die.
Then it is true.
I do respect the truth, and all its uses. You kindly entrusted the Guardian holds to me, and I, in turn, entrusted them to my brothers and sisters. Goodbye, Jared, Satil, and thank you.
We just lost communication to the Guardian holds. All our troops, their leaders.
If he takes the Guardian holds, he can take Coronet City. That's the entire purpose of the holds. Corellia is lost!
The first son doesn't know what my troops are capable of.
Yes. Nobody has seen your forces fight before. Not even Sio.
We must ensure the Guardian holds are not...
Not even me.
Hands. But if they have fallen, your forces are our best hope to retake them.
I must find the first son before he harms anyone else.
Nadia just approves of everything I pick.
Hunting him, it will cost
even when
us
I
the
change.
Guardian holds. We will do what we can.
The closest is Guardian Hold 6, a large walker factory. General Ave's team could get you there, past any Imperial resistance.
I'll send word to our allies to meet us there, Jedi.
Guardian Hold 6 must be saved. If Sio, if the first son has already struck, you are our only hope.
Jedi, we were heading to Guardian Hold 6, the walker factory, when we received a distress signal. It's bad. Guardian Hold 6 has been taken by the enemy, apparently from within, and the other Guardian Holds have fallen too.
The first son mentioned hiding his siblings inside the Guardian holds, but I thought we'd have more time.
We've had one stroke of luck, a very small one. Apparently a few soldiers escaped the fighting. They've made a small camp. We could meet you there and put a strategy together.
Let these soldiers know that reinforcements are on the way.
Actually, I'm not sure how that'll be received. We tried contacting the man in charge, but he's being difficult. Could you hurry?
Children? Oh my god, she just started sprinting. And I hit level 80. Oh god, I have a lot to do then. Alright, before I do that though, I need to be right back because I feel sick and I need to fix it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, I started feeling really sick there out of nowhere after drinking my tea. So I took medicine. So I have medicine for that, technically. I have one thing telling me to leave, one thing telling me to stay. Either way, I'm at the entrance, so this is time to figure out stuff. Starship. I should be able to figure all this out from my starship because I am level 80 now. So this is another level 80, another max level character. Just in time for like beating the game. Beating the class story. Not the game. It used to be the game. Okay. We did it before Conquest. So what is that going to reward me then? You know, actually all that really did was remove the free gear. It's like, oh, you don't need this anymore. It's going to be crap compared to what you're getting. If you actually get it. Okay, so this will be fun. Legacy is where I should have put it, right? Did I put it in here? What? Did I? No, I moved it. I moved it. What about accessories? I didn't move the accessories, did I? No, I didn't. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well. Let's do this part first, shall we? Modify moddable gear. Be level 80. To not just level 80, 336. 336. God, that is a insane number jump over what the previous numbers were. Absolutely insane. We're like 5 timesing the numbers in some cases. No, in like all cases, we're 5 timesing the numbers. What is this? It's insane. Okay, I was say like, ooh, did I miscount something? I did not. Thankfully, I did not. Okay. So we just got 336 everything except accessories, but I have 336 accessories. They're just on a different character. Wrong star. So I have to swap over and move those. Did I really not put them in here anywhere? Because I moved other things. You'd think I would have moved that too. Apparently not. Now I also don't need any more XP boosts. Alright, let's character swap. Let's go over to the main, get the tank accessories, and move them over. Where the fuck is he? I have so many characters. It's gonna get worse, because I'm gonna have 8 characters. The most recent ones you log into get pushed to the top. Hey, 400 more tech fragments. Nice. Also, anything to claim here? No. Hey, this changed from 2 out of 7 to 0 out of 7, as it should. 4 world missions. Have I only completed 4 missions? I don't believe that. On Corellia... Oh, just, the main missions don't count. That's why. Only side missions count. I can claim my daily. Wow. Dude, the number of how many players are in your planet or instance are definitely bugged. Because it was like, it told me there's 9. And then it suddenly updated to 33. The actual number is 72. So we know that that's broken. Okay. Yeah, I just left these here. That's so strange. Why did I do that? Alright, well, we have them. Put this away. This here. These are all the accessories. 324. It's no 336, but it's close enough for now. For what that character's doing. It's close enough. It's good enough. I could also just finally put that character as a sentinel, which is basically a marauder anyway, and then just play through it like that, but just put these here with the outfits. They're not near anything important. Okay, vendor, sell junk, and then we hop back over again. Sounds good to me. Yeah, level 80, level 80, level 80, level 80. And only one class story done, which you can't really see. You can kind of see it right here. One class story done. And then level 1. Alright, pop back over. Alright, let's get this set up. Legacy. Now this guy is properly fitted. These are green, right? Yeah. Okay. And so this is like exactly how I have my other guy fitted too. Yes, yes. 43% shield chance, shield absorption. And this shit could be augmented, but that's a lot of money. Not worth it for this character, I think. No, because I've already done most of what I'm going to do with this character. Maybe worth it for the tank setup for my main. At least blue mods. Because that tank setup will be used for more stuff. But until I get better accessories, I don't even really know what augments I need. I guess it's just full absorption, actually. Well, no, because there's some min-maxing to be done. Especially once you get legendary implants into play. Yeah, I think I was just going to figure that out later. Okay, so can I, like, decon any of this? Yes. Anything that's, like, 200 and something. I think that might only be this, though. Yeah, that's only this. Let's move this down here for now. All of this, actually. Already had the other stuff down there. Let's go sell stuff. The Fury's so convenient that I don't have to run all the way down 2 levels just to have a fucking vendor compared to this. Ah! Where was that? This. That could be deconned. Repair. And I have a companion dialogue.
Can we talk?
Oh, that's not
I
good.
didn't mean to pressure you before. I wasn't thinking. I never think. I care about you. I do. But you must think I'm... I don't know.
I don't know what to think, to be honest. A lot of these dialogues are really railroaded, and then, like, I have 3 different ways to say the same thing. So I don't really think very much about you. I'm mostly just thinking about the wheel. Because is this not 3 different ways to say the same thing? Like, oh, you're fine, and oh, you're fine, but like really fine, and oh, you're fine, but also I'm fine. Like this, it's the same thing. I don't know. What's gonna get me free influence points? This one? This one.
You are a beautiful,
yeah!
sweet, gifted woman. And nothing will convince me otherwise.
Nothing? Are you sure?
Oh, good. I was scared you'd think less of me. I should have known better. I know the galaxy's dangerous. But if you rush, you miss out on everything worth surviving.
Nadia, when I finish this class story this week, I'm gonna forget about you by next week. I don't think very much. And then I'm gonna remember you in the expansions when I have to recruit you or something. However that works. I've only read about it. I haven't seen it. I feel like this is gonna come off condescending, right? But this is usually where the good option goes.
Your training appears to be paying off already.
I'm learning all kinds of things.
That's how I thought the neutral one would go. Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. What the fucking shit?
I think the others know about us.
What is there to know? I'm so confused. Baron, but he won't tell. Doesn't matter. I don't care if... I don't even know. I don't even know.
Would it bother you if they did?
No, I just want you all to myself.
I don't even know. What? When did that happen? When did that become a thing?
I got word from home about
I
the
didn't...
spaceport, remember?
What?
They wanted to demolish the Annex ruins and build it there?
There was
What?
some grumbling, but I think everyone's settled down now. I can't believe they really listened to me.
I feel like a diplomat now. But all this training, I still don't feel like a Jedi.
Negotiation and problem-solving skills are vital. You can't fix everything with a lightsaber.
I know, but it's more than that.
I want to walk the same path you did. Go to Tython, see the Jedi Temple, follow where the ancient Jedi went. I wouldn't be gone long enough to explore, of course. I have all your maps from the ship's computer. I'm ready.
A sojourn on Tython would be good for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll get my things right away.
I keep forgetting this is a Padawan.
I appreciate your great kindness, Master.
See, because even she forgets. She forgets. Unlike Jaisa, who's just master this, master that, master this, master that.
Tython's not at all like I imagined. It was even more beautiful.
I wonder if the Jedi Knight gets a Padawan.
Wild too. I could sense something there. Like the first Jedi who broke with the Order left some of that darkness behind.
That is kind of impressive.
Tython is strong in the Force, and like the Force, it has both darkness and light. Not everyone can feel it.
Actually, Tython's a lot like home. I wonder what I'd sense now if I went back there. It's like Tython's a place.
Can we go to your
where
planet?
My powers and the Jedi teachings meet.
Is that in the game?
Even if I wasn't your Padawan, there's somewhere I'd belong. Thank you for letting me go there. I'll never forget it.
I will. I'll probably forget today, to be completely honest. I will probably forget today. I might remember more if this was my main character, and this was my main story, but it's not. It is the Sith Warriors, my main character. And Jaisa was so uninteresting. Just so wholly uninteresting. I could barely tolerate talking to Jaisa. She was interesting until you got her, and then she just stopped being interesting. Nadia really wasn't interesting at all until you got her. Legacy. I think Nadia and the lieutenant on this ship are the first companions I've gotten that I actually like, though. Kaizen is boring. He just speaks in alien. Theron's annoying. Holiday is weird. Zenith is annoying. I don't really count the robot. Amity's annoying. Because I don't even know anything about him yet. I haven't done his mission. So Nadia and Felix, I like them. They're actually companions that are, like, interesting. I didn't like anyone on my Sith Warrior. So far, I don't like anybody on my agent. We'll see about Smuggler. From the one interaction that Kaizen had with Mako, I feel like I might like her on the Bounty Hunter. She might be chill. She seems chill. She was pretty chill in the dialogue that I saw. I hear people type that her and Vet are the best, and so I thought I would hate Mako, because I hate Vet, because Vet's super annoying. But based on that one dialogue, Mako doesn't seem annoying. Not like Vet. Vet is just, ugh, so annoying. Alright, let's get this zone done. We have, like, one more thing here. This is a very long zone. There's so much running around here. So we're gonna get this done. Then I might character hop, actually. And work on some rep. Because I haven't been doing that. I've just been bum rushing this character. And I don't need to bum rush it. I can guarantee that I will be 100% of the way done with this character tomorrow. No matter if I rush it or not. I will be 100% of the way done with this character. Through the class story and everything leading up to it. Ooh. I wonder what the timing of that will be like. I hope it's timed in such a way that I don't have to start the gunslinger tomorrow, because that will just be overwhelming and confusing. Hey, there's that thing again. There's that cyberpunky looking advertisement. That's not the word I'm looking for, really. Cyberpunky. No, you know, this reminds me of a game. What is that game called? It's like an action-adventure. It has very AC-style combat. Remember Me? I think it's called Remember Me. Remember Me. Yes, there it is. Remember Me. I played a little bit of this and I got bored and never beat it. Oh, and that is a cyberpunk setting. Okay, yeah, I was right. I don't remember why I got bored of this. I think it's just because I was much younger and I didn't have, you know, I didn't stream it. Because this released 10 years ago now. Maybe I could try this game again. I add it to my wish list. I had it on PlayStation. That's when I played it. I forgot about this game. Positive review. It's called Remember Me. Ha 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 ha. I forgot about this game. Such a funny review. Adding a funny button was the worst thing Steam ever did. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I entered combat. I got scared. And so now we're actually going in these tunnels proper for a reason. Let's do that. What? Yeah. Oh dear. Now I can stealth again. How far in are we going? Oh, we're going to the complete other side. Okay, yeah. Just gotta pass by everything, really. That's what we're doing. Not this way. Ooh. I've, like, lost my fear of coming out of the rockets next to enemies, even though multiple times today that has backfired. At some point, I need to go looking for, like, a Taris World boss group again. I got frustrated with it earlier. Just, like, it was, like, 3 different groups. And I still haven't fully completed that mission. I need to maybe try Sith side, too, where there's just generally more players, I believe. Sure seems like there is. Whoa. Right up, right up, right up. Blech. You know, this is very, off topic? I don't know. It's on the topic of MMOs. You know something? It's not a game I bring up a lot, but, it's fitting. Because I occasionally look at it and then just lament about the state of it. I wish that World of Warcraft wasn't so endgame focused. Because, like, it's had all these expansions and literally, like, none of them matter. Literally just the most recent one that matters in that game. They don't hardly reward you anything for doing the old ones. They put the starting point beyond the old ones. It's like one of the most recent ones you're kind of like forced to start in, and you just go forward. The moment you hit a certain level, they just immediately send you to the next one, whether you're done with the one you were already doing or not. That's crazy. Because they are intentionally rushing you to the end. That's where that mentality comes, where you get players just buying skips to the end of the game. It's silly. I think Classic doesn't have that problem. But Classic also isn't all the content. It's like 3 expansions. So that's not as interesting.
Congratulations. You're inside. Did you give any thought to what might happen next? Coronet shipping is under my command. You may have beaten our defenses, but you won't get past my men.
Captain Granta.
I've beaten shock troops all over Corellia. How are these men any different?
They were hand-picked by their commander, and he'll be leading them against you. Outside, the tunnels were your escape route. In here, you have nowhere to run. Destroying the neutron emitters will get you nowhere. We have other ways of keeping the Republic under control.
That's a little cryptic.
The Republic prefers a fair fight. I prefer a fight I can win.
Orders,
That's
sir.
fair.
Show the Republic how the Empire handles its enemies.
Brazenly, apparently. Okay. Well, so much for your men, dude. They don't exist anymore. But at least you're something special. You're dead too, though. Systech. Oh, Systech drops now. Oh god, it's so weird seeing 336 on this character. It's like the only other character I will 336. It's the only other one. I'm not even going to use him this much, really. But I will dual spec him. I had to think for a second what you get when the moment you dual spec. You only get like a weapon and something else. Oh, he doesn't seem to care about anything that just happened.
Maybe you should tell me who you are first.
True. They don't do that enough in this game.
Captain Granta is dead, General. We're ready to shut down the neutron emitters.
Cancel that. Imperial troops are boarding the rocket trams, trying to cripple us before we can move out. If the Imperials hit us hard enough, we'll have no one left to send. We have to use the neutron emitters to wipe them out.
That's a fair point. What would I do on my Sith? I feel like on my Sith I just wouldn't care. But I'm not on my Sith, and this affects the way I think. So, let's do this.
We can't kill innocent people just for a quick
victory. Oh, finally, something
We'll
Nadia
have to
disapproves
defeat
of.
them the old-fashioned
Finally.
way. Let's hope winning the battle doesn't cost us the war.
Hearts and minds, General. Hearts and minds. Yeah, there are a fuck ton of... That's not even smuggling, bro. There just are civilians on there. Oh my god, would you watch them die if you pick the other one? Would you just, like, actually watch them all die? That's a lot of civilians. Don't the Imperials know that those emitters are on? They placed them. Why are they moving through them? Also, why are the emitters built into the tracks? Like, who builds a tram and says, you know what we need along the tracks? We need a way to kill everybody that's going by. What the fuck? Because those are built into the structure. That's a little ominous, don't you think? Alright, we have to go back over there now. I mean, I could make this faster. It's not that bad. It's not that. It's not like we're in the tunnels. Whew. Bam. We go. I think I'll definitely work on Ret once I hand Once I get this little spot done. Heroics and anything else can be done tomorrow. Probably everything. I could probably fit all the things into tomorrow. And any remaining time can just go to rep? Maybe? I don't know how much remaining time there will be. There's either going to be a lot or not enough. I'm not sure. But I'll have like 2 planets of heroics to do, the rest of this to do, bonus series to do, finishing class story to do. That sounds like a lot to me. So I feel like it'll lean towards the not enough end of the spectrum, personally. Did I just get rid of this XP boost now? It's not gonna do anything. It's bound to my character. It's just a waste. Ah. Or, you know, I didn't delete them on the other ones, did I? I just put them away, like, just in case the level cap somehow goes up while I'm playing. That would suck, actually, if that happened. Because that would, like, I would have to do half of my gear grind again if that happened. Or more.
You made it out. We've been busy.
That's how an expansion would go,
still
though.
A mess, but the rocket trams are up and running.
There were over 24 civilians on those trams. Thanks to you, a lot of them are already off-world.
I'd be happier if any of them had stayed to help. We've lost supplies and men all over this sector.
Using the neutron emitters would have made us no better than the Empire.
True.
I suppose you're right. Victory by any means is their department. What's important is we have access to the rocket tram. We're already moving troops and supplies to Republic holdouts across Corellia. But the Empire's not making it easy. Once our reinforcements move from the rocket tram to the ground transport, they disappear.
We're not sure how the Empire's catching them, but someone contacted us who thinks he does. Councilor Balos, of the same Corellian council that voted to join the Empire.
That was a mistake. The Republic's trying to free Corellia. I want to help.
The Council's vote was unanimous. What made you change your mind?
Half of Corellia is in ruins. The Senate's condemned us, the people are rioting. It's bad business.
And business would be all you care about, wouldn't it?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. But your reinforcements will never get through Labor Valley without my help.
I want this Corellian outfit. It's not my first time seeing this. They sell a slutty version of it. How do I get the actual version? I want the actual version. It looks cool. I like the Corellian aesthetic. It's very colorful.
What's Labor Valley?
The industrial center of Corellia. The galaxy's best fuel yards and factories are there, along with plenty of people fighting for them. My assistant, Dina Behar, has been researching the droids. I've instructed her to meet you in Labor Valley. Can she expect you?
We'll take whatever information your assistant can offer.
I should get back before I'm missed.
Even if it's a trap, I don't care. Right? Because I'm the protagonist and I will always win.
We'll find out soon enough. Take the rocket tram to Labor Valley and find this Dina Behar.
What's gonna happen?
We need to stop those
Character
droids.
gonna die because I walked into a trap? No. Characters don't die that you know due to things like that unless you decide to kill them. Did I just go light 4? I just want light 4. Dude, on my Sith, I'm literally neutral all the fucking time. I'm light 4 on the Jedi. That has nothing to do with how I make choices. That just literally has to do with the choices they put in front of me. That is it. That is how you know they don't give you the same choices between sides. And then I think on my agent, I'm just constantly going to, like, my agent's gonna end up like dark 3 or more. My agent's going like very dark. Jedi Consular is going very light, and my Sith Warrior is going like right in the middle. That's how you know. Alright, oh, okay, it's all up here now. Okay, so this is done. This is good. We're good here. Yes. Tech frags! Oh, God. I need more tech fragments. We didn't finish my conquest. I'm at 11,000 short. We'll get that. We'll get that, no problem, tomorrow. We're gonna go over to my main now. Again. Yeah. I'm gonna go over to the main. We're gonna do some rep. Do some rep with the remaining time. Some rep that is limited, but I'm trying to pace it out throughout doing the rest of the base game. So that it's like good, you know?
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. One of them is not here. The escort. There's a heroic escort missing here. But everything's reset. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know when these heroics come back. At all. Because none of these are the heroic, right? But there's a heroic that I've done that I can repeat. But the daily and weeklies have reset. But it's not here. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's weird. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but there it is. There it is. Still got it. I like how this is called Still Got It. I have to go out of my way to do these Galactic Seasons things too at some point. That'll take time. Let's just do some of this for now. Let's change things up. Vary it up. Go for some ret. Let's get some ret. I want some ret. I want to get through this ret. I haven't been doing this for like a week. I'm distracted by Story and other things. Damn. This will be the usual deal. What was it? I think there was like 8 more days of this to do at the normal rate without accounting for that come and go heroic. 8 days worth until max rep, although that has to be split a little bit because weekly limits. Although weekly limits aren't too limiting right now.
Another dead.
Oh. How can I still be surprised by something in the original space mission? How is that possible? You know how many times I've done this? A lot.
Where are you running? Another dead.
Now. I've been shot. Oop.
Very impressed here.
Yeah, I realized for the entire time I've ever done the space missions, I've had the music on. I haven't even gotten like a little taste of what the music sounds like in these missions. And I just realized only just now that it probably has music that you won't hear outside of the space missions. It probably fills these moments where, like, nothing's happening because you've killed everything. On the earlier missions. There's not a lot of these in the later missions. Especially not the heroics. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Rat. Nice. Jabim Escort. Let's go for the next one. I don't really need to activate it just yet. Cartel. This is probably my single least favorite mission because it's so easy. You can complete it with more than half the time remaining. You have to do it twice. It's not the longest mission, but it feels like the longest one. And this is also the first one to ever repeat. And it repeats before you get a second escort mission. It's weird to enjoy doing escort missions, by the way, but when the thing you're escorting is like it's so hard to act, like I've never seen it die. So hard to get it killed. I was expecting more explosions for firing that many missiles. But, okay. Yeah! Failed to get a missile off. Does that work as a missile cancel if I just... Oh, no it doesn't. I was like, wait, did I just learn how to missile cancel? I did not.
Engaging the enemy.
EMP. Make sure to shoot this, even though it's behind all the text. Can't even shoot it until it gets out of the way of the text. Ah. The main objective, though, like, I finished the main objective of this mission with that EMP. That destroyed every main objective in one hit. And that was only like a minute and a half into a 6.5 minute mission. The rest of this is just bonus stuff, which I will be done with very shortly. And flavor. Like, just extra shooting. More time to shoot things normally if you don't have a max EMP, basically. But I don't need that. That's the thing. I don't need that extra time. So it'd be nice if I could just, like, leave once the main mission was done. That would make this go a lot faster. But that's just hopes for how it could be. Seeing as I've already done most of these missions that I will ever do or need to do, it's fine.
Another dead.
Another dead. That's every bonus mission. And we're not even halfway through the time. The rest of these is just like filler for me. I could just shield up and do nothing. Because killing these doesn't give me anything. Flickering fires.
You're mine.
I'm just completely no longer used to hearing the Sith voice actor for this character. No longer. Whoa. The smoke just popped in.
That felt good.
Pew. Looks like Ilum, dude. It's not. No, not Ilum. El Sabas. But it's not. I don't know what this looks like. I'm sure it looks like something. I've like memorized where all these things come in from. I was trying to see how many of them I could like guarantee kill. You know exactly where they're coming from? You can get all of those. You just have to know exactly where they're coming from, because they're not marked very well until they're about to fly past you. Aye. Oh yeah, the second half of this is actually connected, daily-wise, to the second escort mission, which is a unique mission that does not repeat. And that's also the first daily where anything repeats at all. You can have a friendly duel with other players at any time in most areas. I've done it once, and it broke my friend's character. He lost, and he was just permanently stuck in this, like, kneeling in pain stance. That was the one time I've ever dueled. Also took me about 700 hours to actually duel anybody. I used to, like, randomly duel more in the past. Like, I'd just go through zones in MMOs, and then, like, some random would challenge me to a duel, or I'd challenge that random to a duel. And then we'd see each other in later zones, and then... which always amazed me, the fact that you could find others that late. Like days later, in fact. Like every day you'd see the person. But I'd see the person and then we'd duel again and see how far we'd come, and all of this without ever messaging each other once.
Remember that.
It was quite an interesting thing. I don't know if an MMO where that kind of shit happens will just like ever be made again. Or if one is, I don't know if it will ever last. A lot of MMOs do still release that try to kind of get the old aesthetic for MMOs, but they usually fail really quickly. I mean, one thing that comes to mind is Terra, which I played on release and then 3 years after release. I mean, it was not nearly as active 3 years after release, and the fact that it had not gotten a single expansion in those 3 years didn't help. But I had that same leveling experience regardless. It was real nice and real easy to kind of get. Yeah. And then Terra still lasted for like a total of 10 years or more. Games that tried that older formula now, they release, I don't even want to call it older, because it's just like, it's the standard, you know? But games that try that now, they don't even last 3 years, most of them. They shut down within 3 years. They shut down within 2 years. You just never even get to see them unless you play them on launch. It's very sad. It's a waste of MMO development. Now a lot of the most generic MMOs just become mobile MMOs, because mobile players will play anything. They'll throw their money at literally whatever. That's been a problem with MMO development. There's a lot of MMOs that are being made, it's just almost all of them are being made for mobile. Because that's where the money is. It costs much less to make an MMO for mobile, and you earn so much money. On PC, you actually have to make a good MMO. And there's not as much money because you have to compete with the top dogs that have been well established for almost 20 years now. No, almost 20 years. That's WoW. Otherwise, it's more like 10 years for any of the others. Because nothing else has really truly been able to compete with WoW. Which is WoW. 20 years, you can include RuneScape in that, I guess. Because RuneScape's still going. In some form. It's always going.
Another dead.
Another dead. I wish RuneScape was more entertaining to show off. I wish. That would be nice if it was. Then I could play through all of it. It's just so grindy. And that's the real problem. It's so grindy that you just can't show it off. Because you're just going to show off yourself sitting there doing the same thing over and over again for like 7 days straight and accomplish almost nothing. It's fun to do, funny enough, but it's not fun to show. I wish it was fun to show. Because one nice thing about the way RuneScape works is it's like the content is endless. Endless, bro. What's the normal way to get to this again? Here? Yeah. Legacy. Bam. We've gotten started. We're progressing. We're almost halfway through this rank. This one rank. This super duper fucking long rank that leads to Hyperspace Legend. Forget Living Legend. What about Hyperspace Legend, right? Oh, whoops. Mech Shah. No. Nez Perron Sweet. Thank you. I'm ready. One game that I looked at a little, I was kind of reminded of it while I was still streaming on Twitch, which to me sounds recent, but I guess it's not that recent anymore. It's been over half a year. Is Fallen Earth, which is like a post-apocalyptic wasteland MMO. It's weird. I played a little bit of it when it was new, like a decade ago. But some new company got it and like relaunched it. It's got like full voice acting and everything. I never beat it. I only played a little bit of it. I didn't really get very far, I think. I just kind of played the tutorial and initial phase over and over again. I did that with a lot of games for some reason. This is always like the most fun part to me. Forget about getting to the end game. I live in the beginning. But I remember playing that and having fun. I remember Shy was playing it. He seemed to be having fun. So I'm wondering if I should end up doing that. I found a couple of like quote-unquote old, I won't say hidden, but old gems, old MMOs that were relaunched. There's like most of these I've never heard of before I saw that they were relaunched, but I just kind of found them while I was looking around for MMOs, seeing what was out there that I didn't already know about. Just trying to shoot things through the rock. I got 5. Oh, I almost got half the turrets I need. Just randomly spraying and praying through the rock. I got all the turrets. On the first half of the sweep. And now for the rush. After this rock. This is one of the points where, like, knowing what's ahead really helps you. Because if you didn't know, like, that initial rush, at this level, can be pretty much killed before they can get many shots off on you at all. But you need to know they're there, because they're not marked with the trails. You only see them once they start shooting at you. Shut up, vet. I will actually be so glad once I get to the expansion stuff where I lose my companions for this character, now that I think about it. Because it's like, I won't have to listen to Vet anymore. And maybe I can finally kill Vet. Oh, that would be great. I'd gladly kill her. Especially if it's like a choice between her and someone else. It would be pretty hard, I think, to make me pick Vet over somebody else. It'd be a pretty tough bet. Hey, that rhymed. Bet. Sourpin. Sourpin. There it is. I randomly opened my chat and I saw someone say, "Oh hey, you have the goddamn set I want for one of my characters." I'm so confused. Trying to like type a message in guild chat while doing this. This was the harder version. I could never do this. I'm just launching so many missiles. There's so much shit happening. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I've distracted myself with guild chat. Good riddance. Watch this. I think I've destroyed everything on this destroyer. While distracted, I might add. While distracted. You know what I wonder? I wonder what it's like to be a player of MMOs that like only plays MMOs, but like you play all the MMOs, right? So like you're playing this MMO and then you beat the expansion, but another MMO has released an expansion, so now you go do that and you have to remember how to play it. And then you beat that. And then you go to another MMO because there's something that you missed when you played through it the first time, or, you know, some shit like that. I wonder what that's like. Because I play too many not MMOs to ever do that. Which is why, like, when I've beaten an MMO, I just have to, like, put it down. Just never go back to it. Once it just lasts a really long time and gets a lot of updates.
Excellent shooting.
Yeah. Done. Yeah. Bam. Rat. Next mission is what? Taspin. Taspin. This is the second escort. I wish this one was doable by itself, because it's a fun mission, but you have to do it alongside the repeat of Cartel. I'm ready.
There's the shuttle.
Yeah.
Very impressed here.
No problem. I'm now in my guild chat asking a guild member about World of Warcraft, because I know he plays it, because I always see him playing it. And I'm gonna just ask him, like, how is it? What do you do? And I'm gonna try to somehow sustain these questions to answer my own curiosity while doing these missions. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Either very intermittently, or in the middle of shooting shit, which will become less possible the further in I go. Especially when I have asteroids to dodge. Maybe entire ships. You know? It's out of my way fast enough.
Very impressed here.
Speaking of asteroids. Woo!
Excellent shooting.
Trying not to shoot my friend. We're also trying to stop him from getting shot. Look at that flickering smoke. Yummy.
Feel the pain.
Done. Ezrin. Ugh. Ugh. This is the shit. I think it's not even Cartel specifically that I don't like. It's Ezrin. This unwanted second coming of Cartel. Gets better after this. Always. Why am I forgetting where it is? It's not that hard to remember where Ezrin is.
Very impressed here.
I've had my guild member confirm to me that WoW pretty much skips you past the old stories. I need to think up more questions to ask him.
Engaging the enemy.
And now EMP. Damn.
Excellent shooting.
There you go. Yeah. I missed that earlier. Because now I'm distracted not only by my pretty EMP, but by asking about MMOs. It's hard to type in a chat while I'm doing space missions. Because you can't pause space missions. Wish I could speech to text into the chat. Wouldn't that be great? I mean, it might not translate so well, but I think it would be great. Can I rush this? I can rush it. I don't need to, but I can. Rushed it. It's interesting, you can keep like shooting missiles at it even when it's off the screen. As long as your mouse is down there. I learned a new thing. Apparently WoW has a recruit a friend thing where you get a free month of game time if you give a friend a link and they like subscribe or buy something, I guess. That's something new I didn't know. I'm informing him because he keeps typing. I'm like, slow replies because I am in space missions. Typing with while being shot. Typing while being shot. Ah! I was looking at the chat. Oh no, I missed the 2 fighters. Now I can't complete the mission.
You're mine.
That sounds pretty possessive. That's new commentary. Usually I just say, am I? Was there not just something on this side of the screen for a second? Did I just go crazy for half a second? I swear to God, something popped up there. That was really confusing.
Assignment finally over.
Ugh. Done. Done and easy. Really. I think that's a daily done too. Yes, it is. I remember it used to feel so nice to get that like 30k from the end of it. What's next? Scaros. Scaros? Ow! I keep hitting Meksha. Scaros. This is the first bomber one. That's another thing I don't like about, like, Ezrin. You repeat something before you get the bomber one at all.
Protect that station.
Alright, I was distracted typing. And I totally missed the first opportunity to shoot that thing. Whoops. This is what this is just gonna turn into. Talking about MMOs, miss opportunities to shoot things. Let's see how entertaining that is. Oh, like shooting that. Although I was just hyper-focused on the bombers. Is all that was. I intentionally just didn't shoot him. I wanted to type. Ugh. Spin me. Holy shit, planet. Why are you flickering? What's happening?
Another dead.
That was weird. It's probably gonna be like my worst performance for this mission ever. Just because I'm typing. That's literally it. I need to be right back after this mission. I gotta remember that. I got a text that there's dinner. And I have to bring it up here. And then somehow eat while doing space missions. I don't know how that's gonna go. It usually doesn't go very well. Especially now that we're gonna start getting to the harder ones, but I'll figure it out. It's fine. Just grow like a third arm. I'll learn how to use utensils with my feet. Dude, imagine. Imagine just tuning into a stream and watching some dude picking up a fork with his toes. And then just like scooping out some food and just putting it into his mouth. I'm just imagining that now. That's entertaining. That's an entertaining thought. Hi, Blue. Only humans had an extra pair of arms, right? But then we would just have games that are designed to take 4 arms. You know? The only reason you need 2 hands to play a game is because we have 2 hands. If we had 4 hands, just imagine. Just imagine what a gaming setup would look like. It'd be completely different. Hell, eating food would probably be completely different. Fork and knife, we'd probably have 2 more utensils.
Excellent shooting.
Oh! Oh, that thing took a while to blow up. I thought it was still going for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Ah. Flickering. Seizure. Oh my god, it's usually not that bad. Okay, there we go. It's better now. It's usually not that bad. Done. Wow. Really just depends on the day, how long you have the game running. It gets less happy the longer you have the game running. For a while I was restarting it because all the freezing and glitching was bothering me, and then eventually I stopped caring. I just don't restart it anymore unless it just like really breaks. Like one time I was doing one of these missions and it started deleting all the asteroids in one of the missions where you have to dodge the asteroids, and then I didn't know where to fly because there was invisible asteroids everywhere. Do the flying missions in this game more than I thought I would. Oh yeah, me too. Dude, I've done like over 100 of them. I've done almost 200. Without doing heroics for rep, if you want to max the rep, you kind of have to do... How do you... You have to do like 250. I kind of did quick math a stream or two ago, 2 streams ago, something like that. And you have to do like 250 of these missions to max out the rep. And I almost have the rep max. We're there. I'm like 7 days away, 8 or 7 days away of doing these dailies until I'm max rep and I get that title. Then I'm never going to do them again. Because I love these missions, they're great, and I have so much fun with them, but I'm tired of doing them over and over again. But I'm going for that title, just so I can put a title through every expansion so everyone can look at me on all my characters and see that I wasted my time doing this. That is it. And then one day I will quit the game, and I will tell the story of how I got that title. That is what will happen. I will be right back in like 5 minutes. I gotta go grab something from downstairs. The food. I wonder what food it will be. Let's find out. I am back. This will be a really interesting task to eat while doing these missions, because I have curry in front of me. I have chicken curry. And the spices smell so strong. It's not a good combination with the fact that I already feel sick. But damn it, I'm gonna eat it. Don't know how, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh God. It smells so strong. Mugar. Mugar. I drank tea earlier and then I felt like I was gonna throw up, which is really weird. Thankfully, I do what every doctor recommends you do. I save all of my prescription medicine, even past the expiration date. So I have anti-nausea meds. Like the surgery kind of anti-nausea meds. Like the you're getting chemotherapy and need to stop puking kind of anti-nausea meds. Just sitting in a box right next to me. Which I only recently kind of realized that that's weird when I told a bunch of my friends about it, and one of them just started freaking out. Apparently it's not normal to just keep a bunch of medicine in a box next to you. Especially not a bunch of prescription medicine. Apparently that's weird. But yeah, I have that. Got all kinds of shit down there. I have like antivirals. I have like what? Anti-nausea, anti-anxiety, you name it. I probably have it. Weird way for keeping it together. I had a box, and I had stuff in the box, and it was useless. It was all garbage, basically. It was just garbage I kept because I didn't want to throw it out. And then eventually I put it somewhere else. I think it's under the TV. Which is on like an entertainment studio. Is that the right word? An entertainment studio? Entertainment station? You know what I mean? The thing you put the TV on. I put the stuff under there. And then I just put all my medicine that I've been accumulating just in this big box. Not all of it, actually. Some of it is not there. Some of it is behind my TV. That's where I used to keep all of it. TV stand? No, not like a TV stand. Like an entertainment studio. That's the word. That's what those are called. An entertainment studio. I used to keep all my medicine behind the TV, though. On the studio. Which is another really weird place to keep medicine. Now I only keep, like, cold medicine back there. You know, like Tylenol, ibuprofen. What else? Yeah, that stuff. Actually, I have ibuprofen and Tylenol right behind me, too. But it's not the cold kind, it's just the pain kind. I have a lot of medicine around me, I'm realizing. I also have vitamins, but I hate these vitamins. Because when I take them, I feel like I'm gonna die. I think they also make me nauseous. I haven't taken one bite of this food. Something happens to it from the heat of the TV. Oh, I don't use the TV. It's just a gigantic TV. It's unplugged, like I never use it. Sometimes I use it, but like I take medicine more than I use that TV. I don't watch things. There's just a TV there. It's like, you know how there's an outside, but I don't go anywhere. It's just out there, you know? It's like that. But again, EMP. Because I'm too lazy to shoot normally. Oh yeah, also like, you know how there's like windows, but like I never look outside. The sunlight doesn't get in my room. I have blackout curtains. And they leave a little space, so on top of having blackout curtains, I have this is also gonna see weird. See that through my window? There we go. You see, I never look out my window. You can't see outside of windows here. Got blackout curtains, and then like I pull them together, and then I put a fucking thumbtack through them to like pin them so nothing gets through the center. And then up top there's like a space between the bar and the window where sunlight can come through, which is not what you're seeing here. What you're seeing here is just artificial light. You are seeing sunlight here though, maybe. I don't know, that might not be it. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, that's natural light right there. That's the extent of natural light in my room. Which is because I actually needed to look outside one night, and so the thumbtack is not pinned through. What was I saying? Oh yeah, up top, to stop anything from getting in through the top, I put towels up there. You know? I have like you know, towels used for a shower. I have 2 up there, and there's another window above my bed. I have like 3 towels up there to make sure nothing gets there. These ones have fallen a little bit. I should fix those. I won't do that now. I want darkness? Exactly, right? How am I supposed to keep my pale aesthetic if sunlight gets into my room? Dude, it was like a month ago? Not even. A few weeks ago, I went outside, right? That's crazy enough. But what was really crazy, I realized it was my first time going outside in 6 months. I don't think I even did that. I don't think I've ever done that before. Because like when I lived in New York City, I would go to get pizza. I'd go to the deli, even if it's nighttime. It's, you know, I'd go and I'd do it. I get the stuff. There you go. Even when I didn't live in New York City, I'd always have to go somewhere. School. Generally school. Like high school, college. Somewhere. The doctor, right? But I just went 6 months without going out once, and I'm very proud of that. I'm actually quite impressed, and I wish it could have gone longer, but I needed to go to the dentist. Get all the fucking tea stains cleaned off my teeth. Speaking of tea, That's some good curry. Alright. This is... How the hell am I supposed to eat this while doing these missions? God, you have presented to me a challenge. And I don't like it. I wish I had a robot that only existed to feed me. That sound weird? I've said a lot of things that probably sound weird. You want to see my medicine box? This is my medicine box. As you see, it was once an Amazon delivery. I don't know what the hell was originally in it. EA. Actually, A3. It's just backwards. EA. Which telekinesis when you need it, right? But, yeah, there's a lot of medicine in here. I also have a snack corner here. But I haven't been stocking that as much. Now it's more like a chocolate and breakfast bar corner. Because that's all I have here right now. But I usually, most of the time I would stock with like Doritos, Munchos, all kinds of shit. It's a nice box, thank you. I know, I have a nice box. Actually, it's not a nice box. This box... I'm just gonna make this even worse. This box has been here for so long, just directly, like, underneath me, that it's kind of gross. Everything in it is like dusty, for one. And for two, I have long hair. Over the years, hair falls out, and some of it makes it into the box. It's in the box. I don't clean the box. I just take things out of the box. But I looked in it like a month ago, and I noticed that it's just filled with my hair too. So it's not a nice box. It's a pretty disgusting box, if I'm being completely honest. Like, this is not a box that you bring home to your parents. Nor a box that you show your girlfriend. If you have one. This is a box you throw out. Because half of everything in it is expired. And it's covered in hair and dust. You know what else is directly under me? This has been happening recently. My chair is falling apart, right? And the fake leather on it, well, which is what I assume it is. That's how I call it. The fake leather on this chair is ripping off. And it's just falling onto the ground underneath me. So the floor is just covered in this. I tried to vacuum, but I got like halfway through my room. And then on this empty spot, the vacuum started sounding like it started choking on something. Like something hard and metal got in there. I don't know what it could be. This is like an empty part of the room that I never go to. But apparently someone left like a sabotage for the vacuum. So I never got to this part of the room. And so there's just like fake leather. Not even leather, pleather. What do you even call it? Just the outer part of my chair, just on the floor underneath me. And so that's the thing. Other side of the room's great though, by the way. Great. There's some weird shit over there too, and some of it I don't even know what it is. Where it has something like that in the tube. And you're using it packed in there? In the tube? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. It's not my vacuum. It's the vacuum everybody uses, so maybe. Hose? Yeah, it's not... I think I get what you mean. I think I understand. You're mine. What's over there? My room is so much darker than you would think, by the way, with this visual. I have low light adjustment on. That's how I set this up. I'm in a really dark room right now. I'm being forced to play SOTOR by EA. They locked me up. And apparently I'm dying. Keeping brightness on high. I don't usually keep the brightness too crazy. Maybe on this monitor, actually the brightness is max. But that's because this is a... How do you describe this? What's the name for this? What's the... This is a TN panel. This is a TN panel. This is a... Starts with a V, I think. A V? V. What's the other kinds of panels? I know it. It's just not coming to my brain. I need a memory retrieval service. V? V. V? Well, this is a different kind of panel. LCD? No, that's like the kind of lighting. I mean the panel. I'll look it up after this if I don't remember it, but there's different kinds of panels. Normal broke-ass bitches like me usually get TN panels, which are cheap, they don't display color well, and you can't view them at multiple angles. This is not that. This right here, where I'm playing the game. It shows way more color, but it is dimmer. Due to it showing more color, it needs more brightness. So I have the brightness like maxed, and it's still dimmer than my other 2 monitors. Let's see. Don't phones have like a thing you can speak into to make them Google things for you? Isn't that like a feature phones have? Is that a feature? Is that a thing? I guess not. Cortana! Cortana, this is the one time I need you and I don't know how to use you vocally. Siri? I've never had an iPhone. I'll figure it out. I can't pause these missions is the problem. I can't look things up or eat my fucking food while I'm dying in a minefield.
Excitement finally over.
Give it a moment.
Aha, the mine tender.
Aha. I'll get it. I have 50 seconds left on this mission. Woo!
Make room.
Okay. Mission complete. Ignore the shots. It's actually complete. TN panel versus IPS. I was thinking of VA panels, but no, it's an IPS panel. That's what I have. I have an IPS panel. That's what this is. This is what artists like. They like IPS panels. And this is what anybody that isn't broke likes. They like IPS panels. I am broke, but I still like IPS panels. Yeah. Caveman hungry. Ah! What happened? I felt something hit my leg, and I think it was food. That's not good. I don't want food in the box. I don't feel anything. Food. You know, chewing is so much work. Did you know that humans used to do more chewing because we didn't cook our food, and so food was harder and tougher, and you spent like a lot of time chewing. And we don't do that anymore. No. Now, foods are soft and mushy in comparison. They're not hard. And so as a result, over thousands of years, our jaws have shrunk, and so have our teeth. And we are currently in a time period where our jaws shrunk, but our teeth haven't shrunk yet. And that's why we have overcrowding in our teeth, which requires us to get braces, and requires us to get our wisdom teeth removed, because we haven't gone through the phase again of teeth shrinking. And we know this by looking at the jaws of ancient humans we find. because they'll have like bigger jaws, they'll have bigger teeth, and then some of them it's like, oh, then you go forward and the teeth have shrunk but not the jaw. The jaw has shrunk but not the teeth. And then again, like later it's even. And then we get to where we are, where our jaws have shrunk, but our teeth haven't. The more you know. I don't know what you do with that knowledge, but you know it. The more you know, I know how to answer this. The more you know, the bigger your brain. Because technically speaking, every time you learn something new and like your brain moves it from short-term to long-term memory, it needs somewhere to put that. So every time you learn something new, your body creates new brain matter. And your brain is literally getting bigger. Every time you move something from short to long-term memory, which is like an 11-second process. Sort of. It's kind of. Sort of. I don't want to go into that. So, your brain is getting bigger right now. It's growing. You're filling up your noggin. Literally. Brain is full. Could be true. If you lived long enough, technically speaking, you could run out of space in your skull. Because your brain's just getting bigger. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just some crazy guy on the internet. Solist. Let's go. Ah, yes, they have shields now. What else? This is the mission where my asteroids glitched out that one time. What's some more new things that you can learn today? I mean, this isn't really anything important, but I don't think I've ever had a blueberry. Is that a real kind of berry? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. No, wait. Are there blueberries? There are, right? I don't see. This is how you know I've never had them. I don't even know what they are. Oh my god, my ship is wigging out. I've only like physically eaten berries one time in my entire life, and that was when I went hiking. It was awful. I hated it. The berries, the hike, all of it. It was all terrible. Good memory, good story, but terrible. Ugh. Ugh. Regen.
Very impressed here.
Don't you mean very impressed? On topic. I think so. Hee hee hee. Am I funny? Comedian? Class clown? Berries used to grow in wild behind my house. Yes, I realized the words kind of taste like grapes. Grapes! I've never had a grape. I don't eat fruit. What do you think I am? Healthy? I'm eating curry.
You showed him.
And oh my god, I just missed every shot. That was wonderful. Anyway. I'm pretty sure curry's not healthy. Most things that have rice are not healthy. Because rice is generally not healthy.
Make room.
Supposed to have a box of meds. You think I eat fruits? You think I eat fruits? Crazy. The healthiest thing I probably do is drink tea. And that's what made me feel so sick today. That I needed to take my, like, leftover, like, anti-nausea medicine that they give to cancer patients. And so how healthy are we really, you know? You know, apple a day, what's it? I heard a saying. It was a spin-off of an apple a day keeps the doctor away. What was it?
Another dead.
A rainy day keeps the shower away. Keeps a shower away? It was something like that. I heard that while looking up MMOs yesterday. So I guess you can guess where I heard it from. I'll give you one guess. Next to online use anti-nausea meds like that. Oh, they work? Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do. Dude, I got the... Alright, so let me tell you that story. So, I was sick. I was super sick, with like a flu or something. I was like puking. I think I went to the hospital. Yeah, I did. I forget if these were 2 separate times, but I know I went once and they gave me morphine. This might have been the same time. I go to the hospital a lot. I'm dying all the time. So I went, and then I needed anti-nausea medicine, and the hospital gave me... Let me just show you, probably. Why tell a story? Why tell when you can show? Am I allowed to show medicine on YouTube? I think so. Just not guns. So, they gave me these, which is onidestrin. I think that's how you say it. And this is like, you take it, it dissolves in your mouth. Great, by the way. More expensive than the actual pills. I'm not going to show this one because it's a smaller bottle and not individually packaged. But I got like a dozen of these, and then I took like 10 of them. And then I went back because she said to go back. But I was feeling better by that point, and I had like 2 of these left. I was like, dude, I need to get more of these. These are so useful. So I went back, and she was like, oh, I guess you came here to get more medicine then. I was like, no, you told me to come back. She's like, oh, you didn't need to come back if you felt better. I'm like, oh. Oh. So I just wasted money. She's like, well, I can give you more medicine if you want. I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll pay for that too, but at least it's less than the actual visit. So then I got she gave me 20. She gave me 20 of the non-dissolve in your mouth kind. So I've just been keeping them and just using them. Anytime I feel nauseous or anytime someone tells me in the house, hey, just so you know, so-and-so is sick and throwing up. I'm like, I'm gonna go take that medicine I have. Bam! That's the story of one of my many pill bottles. Oh, there's inhalers in there too. That's some good shit. What the fuck? When did that get in there? That must be 4 years old. Anyway. Ignoring that. My nose is starting to run from the curry. Also, it's getting warm in my room. Probably from the curry. Should have said the sharing part. Sharing? What am I sharing? Who's sharing? Sharing what? I don't think I said anything about sharing. Oh no. Oh, you mean like you thought I give them my medicine? Pfft, that's crazy. No. I don't give them my medicine. I just take mine preemptively. They don't get my shit. I paid for that. No, yeah, no, I don't share that. That's just mine. I just take their warning that someone's sick and I go, oh, that means I might be sick. And then I take it. 8. Do I get in trouble? Yeah, I think it's illegal to share prescriptions or something. Or discourage? I don't really know. Either way, no one gets my shit. I paid for it. Get your own. You know how expensive it is to go to the doctor and get something that you need? I'll tell you how expensive for me. It's $200 just to go to the fucking place. And then you have to pay for the prescription. Do you know how much inhalers cost?
Make room.
Do you know how much inhalers cost? $45 a pop! I have 2 of them in there. I have another one in my closet. That's a lot of money. The one in my closet's like almost a decade old. That's probably toxic by now. Don't ask me why I have it. I kept it for sentimental value. I don't. No. It's like a memory. Where are you? There you are. Let's see. I'm afraid to eat this. $15 writing prescription. Yeah, when I get a prescription, I go in and it's on file that I don't have insurance, right? So every time I go to get a prescription, the lady looks at the price, like whoever's working there at the prescription counter, she looks at the price and she goes, "Do you have insurance?" Just like, just tell me the fucking price. Do you have any discounts? Do you have any coupons? Do you have anything? Like, bitch, I don't even have... I don't know. Just tell me the price. I got prescribed toothpaste, and I went to get it, and it was $20 for a tube of toothpaste. $20. I never went for that prescription again. $20. That's crazy. Toothpaste. I don't know how much a normal tube of toothpaste costs, but I'm pretty sure it's not $20. It doesn't have its own insurance here. Messages, we got our insurance if you don't have a job. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, mine doesn't, I guess. I've never heard of such a thing.
Assignment finally over.
I've been to Massachusetts twice. Go to Boston. PAX East. I love PAX East. Oh. I went twice. It was so much fun. I made videos on it once. I want to go again, but that shit is expensive. Tickets plus hotel is like $1,000.
Make room.
PAX East. It's so much fun. I just like going and looking at all the games. Like, first time I went, it was like a 3-day thing. Then they added the 4th day. But like the first day I go, I just like look around. You know, I just take a look around, and I see what's up, and I kind of plan it all out in my head. And then I spend the next few days actually exploring all the games on the floor. The panels aren't as interesting to me. I don't really care about the huge game booths or any of the tournaments or anything. I just like seeing all the many indie games on the floor and talking with all the developers. Never go to E3. I was once invited to go to E3. I was offered a press pass. I was offered a press pass, and all I had to do in exchange was write an article or a couple articles on E3 for this website, and I was just like, I don't want to go to E3.
Assignment
Shit sounds boring. I just didn't go. This was many years ago. This is like almost a decade ago, I think. Yeah. You know? But PAX is great. I want to go to PAX South because it's like, I live now in between East and South. And then they shut down PAX South, which I don't understand because that shit still sold out. So I don't know why you're like, why it's limited. Oh man, I was so sad when they shut down like every convention because of Corona. I was so sad about that. Because it was a year that I was gonna go, I was like planning on going to PAX South. And then they just shut down every convention, everything. And then they started doing these stupid virtual conventions. I don't know about you, but I think virtual conventions are the stupidest fucking thing. It's just a storefront. That's it. It's like a virtual convention is like you took the Steam homepage, but it's temporary for games that aren't out yet. That's not entertaining to me, personally. That's when the PAX used to be running now, such a weird vibe. I have a, you know in PAX East how they have the little karaoke area? You remember that? I have a Patreon clip and like a channel member clip where it's Ralph, who co-made the channel with me, wearing like a gorilla mask or something, and he's just dancing in front of everybody. I don't even remember what it is. No, he's wearing a koala mask. He's just dancing in front of everybody on that karaoke dance thing, whatever you call it. It's hilarious. I occasionally just go rewatch it because it's entertaining to me. I remembered it too, because we recorded it on the final day of PAX that year, which was a 4-day thing. On the final day, on the final like 10 minutes, like everybody was leaving. So it wasn't just like the normal everyone's sitting around it watching it thing. It's like there's some sitting around watching it, and then everyone else is just walking by because they're leaving. I'm not paying enough attention to this mission, by the way. Not even close. Sometimes zombies come out, they had a new traffic cone, everyone was wearing them. Oh god. Yeah, it was the final 10 minutes, and everyone was just like walking past, and so he got even more individuals watching him dance in this fucking koala mask. He had such a hard time doing the dancing as well, because it's like... I'm trying to get that. He couldn't see through the fucking koala mask. He was looking through like these little eye slits, and that's it. Oh my god! I just remembered the funniest PAX story ever, and unfortunately, when I moved, I couldn't bring this with me. First time I ever went to PAX, Cards Against Humanity was there. And so what would Cards Against Humanity hand out if they had to hand out anything? Maybe like little cards, right? Something related to their game? No. They handed out novelty condoms. And to most individuals, they handed out like one, you know? Like you could walk up and get one. They saw you, they'd walk up to you, and you'd get one. I was walking by, didn't even know what Cards of Humanity was. And this guy walks up to me. Super mini ones? No, it was just like normal. It was like a normal one, but it was novelty. which I assume to this day just means they don't work. And so this guy from the table, he walks up to me in the middle of the hallway. Like, you know, you enter and you stick to the edges of PAX East, and like you can go around the whole thing, not down on the floor, but up on the side where like some of the panel halls are. And he walks up to me and he hands me Cards Against Humanity condoms. But he didn't hand me 1 or 2 or 3. He shows up holding a massive plastic container with 100 of them. Walks up to me in the middle of the hallway. Everybody is watching this because apparently this is an entertaining thing that just happens in this corner. And he walks up to me and he puts this whole stack of 100 novelty condoms in my hand. And then he just grins at me and he goes, "Here you go. You look like you could use these." I didn't even know what he gave me, so I just said thank you, wondered why everybody was looking at me so weird, and walked off. I had no fucking idea what was happening. And then I got around the corner, I put them down, and I was just like looking at them like, what is this? What did he give me? And I was tempted to go back and ask, and then I just spent a good 10 minutes looking at them, trying to figure out what this massive fucking stack of shit was. And then I finally figured it out. I think it had it like written on it somewhere, like on the front, like on the packaging. And then I realized what I was carrying, and I just went like full fucking red as I realized I'm just here in a busy ass hallway, everyone walking past me looking at me, and I'm holding 100 condoms. Like, what do I do with this? It's not like I have a car waiting outside I could just go put these in. I am here for the rest of the day with 100 condoms I have to carry around with me. What is this? And so that's exactly what I did. I just walked around the rest of the day carrying 100 condoms. Hand them out yourself. I did that, but not there. I went to college, and I just started giving them out. Here you go. Here you go. And half of everybody asked me, "Do these work?" I'm like, "I don't know. It says novelty condom on it, bro. Risk it if you want." Shit, dude. I started selling them too because people wanted to pay me for them, so I just started selling them. I forget how many were left. It was like 60 something I had left when I moved, but my suitcases were packed so tight with all my computer stuff because I just moved. I ran away in the middle of the night carrying whatever I could carry. That's a story. And so I didn't have room for them. So I just left them. They're probably in a landfill somewhere now, but but at least I have the memory. I would love it if I still had them though, so I could just like grab one or just grab the whole stack and just bring it onto the webcam like, "Look at this! What am I gonna do with this?" Ascendancy, I have 1 daily left. Let me fucking do it. I'm getting distracted. Ow! Just flicking my hair back. Yanked my earplug out. It's a great story. I have a very eventful life. I just have to remember the stories to be able to tell them. But I could sit here for 24 hours straight telling stories and not run out. And they're all basically like that. Oh. Are there any more stories I have on that topic? I don't think so. Not any good ones, anyway. At least that I can remember. You doing the random things happen, another feeling? I guess so. I mean, I didn't think it was anything special. But I've gotten to a point where, well, after I tell enough stories, Someone's like, wow, your life's so eventful. Nothing ever happens in my life. And I'm just here like, really? It's like another day for me. I have so many stories, it's hard to think of what the interesting ones are. So usually I need like some other conversation to spur them. I need to like think of something. So I have some storytelling videos on the channel, but not nearly as many as I have stories. Because like I've had many times where I sit down, I'm like, I should do a storytelling video. I'm like, what story should I tell? How do I get in the mood to tell this story? Ah, the DPS in this mission is so much higher. Yeah. Especially when you live in like New York City. Like your average day in New York City is pretty eventful to someone that doesn't live in New York City. So like there's enough stories just right in there. For example, it was a pretty normal thing when I lived in New York City, as an adult, that I would, you know, I'd wake up, I'd go down the block, I'd get some pizza, I'd eat a lot of pizza, and then later at like 3 in the morning, I would be hungry again, so I would go and I'd go down the block, I'd go to the deli, which is open 24/7, and I'd get a chicken cutlet on a hero. Shit's delicious. And that was that. And nothing exciting usually happens. Maybe I see a bunch of cockroaches, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some like, I don't know. You don't see much at 3 in the morning. But one time I went into the deli and there was this dude in there that was clearly high off his fucking ass who started talking to me, making no fucking sense at all. And then he's randomly, like in the middle of the deli, starts asking me if I want to take a shower with him. I'm just sitting there like, what are you on? And then the dude, the cashier, whatever you call him, the guy that does everything in the deli, literally everything, he just looks at me, he's like, are you okay? Do I need to kick this guy out? I'm like, I'm just like, he's just crazy. We're in New York City. I've dealt with enough crazy people. I'm good. I know how to handle this.
Excellent shooting.
I still remember that. But then this is when I was still playing VR chat, and then I came home, and I got in voice call with a bunch of like my VR chat viewers. And I come back, I'm like, hey, I got my chicken cutlet on a hero, and some dude asked me if I wanted to take a shower with him in the deli. That was weird. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah. Like, why do you seem barely fazed by it? I'm like, because this is New York City. This kind of shit happens all the time. One time I was walking around in Manhattan at 3 in the morning, and I saw some homeless guy jerking off on the side of the street. He was just lying on the sidewalk. And I was with some random girl that I had only met that day and never hung out with again because she was fucking weird. And we're like about to cross the street, and she sees this homeless guy, and she just stops and starts staring and laughing. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Why are you the only person stopping to watch such a weird thing? And then we went to Union Square, and some homeless crazy guy was there, and he picked up a bike, and he just started cursing at some random guy and threw the bike at him. And then we went into the subway, and there was a big rat that started trying to eat a homeless guy's toes. And then the homeless guy picked up a pizza box and started beating the shit out of the rat with it until it ran away. Like, that's 1 hour of my life. That is 1 hour. And so, like, some dude asking me to take a shower is not that impressive. It's really not. Especially one that's like high off his ass. Because I once met a dude that was high off his ass, and his name was Pickle. At least that's what he told me his name was. He was high, on several different things. I don't want to get demonetized too bad. It was probably already demonetized. He was high on several different things, and he was doing donuts while driving a car, and I was pretty sure I was gonna die. He was a complete stranger, got into a car with him. Don't ask me why. I don't have a good reason. He was doing donuts. His name was Pickle. Okay. This is the guy for one combo with a dolphin sign in an aquarium. Yeah. Shit happens, you know? I'm dying! I mean, you see shit like that on the side of the street every day in New York City. There's always some crazy person talking to nothing. You don't look at the crazy person. Because when you look at the crazy person looks back. And you don't want the crazy person to look at you. Because no one's gonna help you. There's a lot of rules in New York City. You don't look at a crazy person. You don't look at anybody. You don't talk to anybody. You don't get near anybody if you can help it. You always walk fast. Straight line, keep to the right. Don't be a tourist.
Very impressed here.
What else? Never eat the hot dogs from the hot dog stand. Never. Never do that. There's more. Just probably can't remember them. There's a lot of rules. Unspoken rules. Cross the street when you can make it across the street. Don't wait for it to go green. Nobody waits for the light to say walk. You just go.
Another dead.
If another car is gonna show up in 5 seconds and it takes 6 seconds to cross the street, you cross. Okay? Just try not to get hit. Oh yeah, that's another one. Never go to Times Square. That's one of the rules, because it's just filled with tourists. And no New Yorker likes tourists, because they walk slow. They're always looking everywhere. They get in the way. They eat the hot dogs. Fucking... Times Square is boring. Union Square is where the good shit happens. You want to see some crazy shit happen? You go to Union Square, not Times Square. Times Square where all the tourists go, so it's all pretty. There's a bunch of stores there that shut down in a month because it's too expensive to be there because they all want to get the sales from the tourists. There's cops everywhere. It's very boring in Times Square. It's like a tourist money trap. You go to Union Square, that's where all the crazies are. That's where all the college kids go. That's where all the fucking riots happen. If you ever see like a news report of protest and Mexican woman gets punched in the face by black dude, and like it's in Union Square. All right, I literally just told a story about the crazy guy throwing a bike at someone. That was at Union Square, and like the homeless guy jerking off. That was like 2 blocks away from Union Square, and then the subway. That was like 3 blocks away from Union Square. It's a hot dog, aren't they? I was saying, no, because these are worse. The hot dog stands in New York City are worse. Like, when they're done at the end of the day, they take the leftover hot dogs and out of the water and they just put them away. And then they put them back in the water first thing in the morning. And it's like just like the cheapest hot dogs you can find at like the nearest grocery store, and that's it. And you're just paying a premium for them. And because of movies, a lot of tourists think New Yorkers eat those hot dogs. We don't eat them. The only reason they sell is because tourists show up and buy them. And because so many tourists show up and buy them, there's a whole bidding. There's an auction every year where all the hot dog vendors, which are millionaires, by the way, they fight. They fight auctioning over all these hot dog stands. A license to put one up for a year, the most expensive one, costs well over $1 million. If you see a hot dog vendor in New York City, just know that guy is rich. He's fucking rich. You have to break quite a few ceilings to be as rich as that hot dog vendor. Reputation. Ah! Yay! Ugh. Yeah, no, they're not all the same. There's a lot of shit. One thing you have to try that I don't think enough tourists do is you gotta try Shake Shack. Shake Shack is like the epitome of New York fast food. Like, the quality, it's fast food, but the quality is like you're eating at a fancy restaurant, but for fast food. It costs more, but dude, it's delicious. Once you have it, you can't. If there's a Shake Shack and a McDonald's next to you, you are never going into that McDonald's again. You are going to Shake Shack. It's delicious. Mwah. Just, the burgers are amazing. Shake Shack is the reason I like burgers. I tried it when I was like 20, 19, something like that. And it was amazing. They also have amazing chicken sandwiches too. And they're on potato buns that they get fresh every morning. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's delicious. Also pizza, of course. But don't try the pizza at the tourist places. At any tourist spots, tourist hubs, you don't try the pizza there. Because that pizza is made for tourists. So it's nothing special if you ask me. You gotta go to like a different borough. Like you try the dollar pizza in New York City, in Manhattan. That's fine. But if you want to try like real pizza, you go to any other borough. Go to Brooklyn, go to Queens, go to the Bronx, and try pizza there at just some random pizzeria. Like the seedier looking, the better. And just walk in and try it. Like if it looks like some dude from a mafia is in there holding the place up, even better. That place is gonna taste delicious. Delicious. The pizzeria I went to like my whole life, I'm pretty sure it just habitually owed the mafia money. They were always stressing out and freaking out in there, and there was always scary guys that would walk in. But my God, was the pizza delicious. Some of the best I've ever had in my entire life. Amazing. But don't expect toppings. Because New York City pizzerias outside of tourist areas, they don't keep toppings. Because New Yorkers, we don't eat with toppings. Toppings just push the cheese off. We don't like that. What else? That's about all I got. Alright, I did my rep. Anything else to do that I really care to do, that I want to do? I don't think so. Cheese and pepperoni. Only no pepperoni. No pepperoni. There is no pepperoni in New York City. There is no pepperoni. In a tourist place, sure, but usually, like, if you walk in and ask, you're not gonna see pepperoni, like, on display. Right? Like, if you ask for pepperoni, first off, it's not even gonna be on the menu. And then you ask for pepperoni, they might just tell you no. But maybe you're lucky, right? And they have pepperoni in the back in like I've seen this before. I saw a girl walk in and she asked for pepperoni. Dude, every fucking head in the pizzeria swiveled to look at her like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And the dude that was taking her order, he looks back, he's like, do we have pepperoni? And the guy's like, let me check. He walks into the back. He pulls out the tiniest little plastic tin I've ever seen. Like this big. Filled with pepperoni. He's like, yeah, we have this much. Like, alright, cool. He takes the pepperoni. He just throws it onto some random normal pizza. And he puts that in the oven and reheats it. Here's your pepperoni. That was the one. I went to that pizzeria every day for like 18 years or something. And that was the one and only time I ever saw anybody order pepperoni. Ever. Toppings just like don't... The closest thing to a topping you'll get at most pizzerias in New York City is basil. And that's because it's on a margarita. Delicious, by the way. If you haven't had margarita pizza, it's great. Try it. If you ever see it, try it. It's amazing. Margarita... If you ever hear about Italian pizza, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about margarita. But they think that they only have it. Even New Yorkers don't realize. I've heard New Yorkers say, I want to try Italian pizza. But I've seen Italian pizza. It's literally just a margarita. And then they have their normal pizza, separate to that, which is literally just New York pizza. Just probably tastes a little bit different due to the water being different that they use in the bread. Because that's a big part of what makes pizza, is the water that is used when you make the bread. Pizza is like up here in the north end. I had pizza in Boston, and they had like, it was pretty similar. That they had a lot of New York style-esque like pizzerias. It wasn't as good though. The bread was not as good. New York City bread is so good, and that's why the pizza is so good, because there's so much fucking shit added to the water. I'm stuck. There's so much shit added to the water, like obscene levels of fluoride, for example. Boston doesn't have that, so the pizza didn't taste as good, but it was still pretty good. It was good enough that I got someone that wasn't used to having anything other than fast food pizza, you know, like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's. I got him to try it, and he said it was the best pizza he ever had. To me, like, the pizza I tried was like below average, but it was still decent. Like, it was better than Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and all that stuff. But he tried it. He's like, this is the best pizza I've had in my entire life. I was like, damn. He's like, he was from Canada. He's like, I have to come back to this country for this pizza. I'm like, dude, just wait till you try New York pizza. Oh my God. This is the pizza I eat to pretend I'm still in New York City and I'm not traveling. I'm not away at PAX East. There's this nice wood-fired place right next to PAX East that I really liked. It's like, we'll make your like the whole pie in like 90 seconds. They wood fire it at like 900 degrees, and it comes out really soft. It's small though, but it's delicious. It's great. It's also a Shake Shack right outside PAX East. That was good too. Didn't taste as good as it tastes in New York City. I think it had less salt. They had a warning about salt levels in New York City, in PAX East, in PAX East. In Shake Shack, they have a warning like, oh, there's obscene levels of sodium in this. They don't have that anywhere else, which is why I think it doesn't taste as good anywhere else I go. But yeah, that's all I have for today. I'm not really gonna do anything else in the game. I did my rep. I did a lot of progress. Reached level 80 on my Jedi. That's good. That's done. I'll stream this again tomorrow. Finish off my Jedi consular storyline just completely. So probably none of the rep tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what that's going to take up time-wise. I'm done for today. Stream again tomorrow. No stream Thursday. Stream again Friday. That's kind of the plan. I'll be lurking in my server in the meantime. But yeah, okay. That's it. Have a good night. Eat pizza.